the sun. Stovepipe straight, beard like a wire, eyes like thunder, voice like fire. That buried the truth in 65, but the man came back just to testify. No halo, no ghost, no holy show, just a dinkus walking tall and slow. I don't want your drama, I don't want your spin, I don't want the lies that the lies live in. Give me the raw truth, cut it clean with a blade. Abe Dinkus is back, don't make me say it again. No flags to wave, no teams to cheer, just honest words in a dishonest year. From the grave I rose for one simple thing, the truth, the whole truth. Let freedom reign. I see the towers, I see the screens, divided houses, broken dreams. Politicians dancing in their fancy suits, selling poison wrapped in pretty fruits. I split rails once, now I split the noise. Left, right, center, all the same toys. I ain't here for vengeance, I ain't here for fame, just one old rail splitter calling out your game. I don't want your drama, I don't want your spin, I don't want the lies that the liars live in. Give me the raw truth, cut it clean with a blade. Abe Dinkus is back, don't make me say it again. No flags to wave, no teams to cheer, just honest words in a dishonest year. From the grave I rose for one simple thing, the truth, the whole truth. Let freedom reign. Your savior, I'm not your brain, I'm just a dead man with a living demand. I don't want your drama, I never did, just the truth standing tall like I always did. Abe Dinkus walks among the living still, honest Abe resurrected, unbreakable will. Tall hat, shadow face into the night, but the words remain in the morning light. Oh!
Knees to the dirt, I bow my head low. The ground shakes with every echo. This world's a storm, a shadowed game. I call your name, I call your name. Oh, give me fire, not for wrath, but light. Make me stand in the darkest night. Thy will be done, thy will be done, on earth below, beneath the sun. The battle calls, the die is cast. Give me strength to make it last. Thy will be done, thy will be done. My hands are scarred heart, my armor cracked. Every step forward feels pulled back. But in your word I find my steel. Your truth is sharp, your truth is real. Oh, I don't ask for ease or soft retreat, just steady ground beneath my feet. Thy will be done, thy will be done, on earth below, beneath the sun. The battle calls, the die is cast. Give me strength to make it last. Thy will be done, thy will be done. Thy will be done, thy will be done, on earth below, beneath the sun. The battle calls, the die is cast. Give me strength to make it last. Thy will be done, thy will be done, thy will be done.
Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome in. So, tonight, I decided we should have a panel of chaos and fun. So, wait, did I throw the link out? Maybe I didn't throw the link out. Interesting. I guess I'll throw it out now. Come and join me. Let's have some fun. Let's. And it's good to see you all. Sorry it's so late. My intention was to be on a little bit earlier, but things got busy, and so you had to wait. But I'm here now. So, come on up. Yes, it does look crazy, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Voltaire, welcome.
I just want to say I was
in.
not checking in on you every once in a while. I was not like, I wasn't being like, yo, when are you coming up? That never happened.
You weren't stalking me, you mean?
Am I still here? My fucking
Yeah.
microphone just said my device is disconnected. My
Well,
shit's just
you know.
like denying me.
Should be careful what you say out loud, right?
What the hell did I say for my device just to
That's right. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
All right, I gotta let my dog in. Come on, Logan, get in here. What have you been up to? Been driving all day?
More or less, yes. That's the other part. It's good to just get on and have a chit chat. Maybe we'll get enough people up here that we can roast each other a little bit. Or, we could talk we could talk about all the craziness. We could make fun of people. We could, I don't know,
By the look of your face, you've been roasted enough.
I don't think so.
No, you don't need to be any more black.
I don't think the light can reach me. So
you're the absence of light.
let's go. Let's go.
You look like some sort of hellion goat. I'm not gonna lie.
Good. Good.
You just need the like those fucking horns. That would actually be pretty dope. I'm not gonna lie. Like Dark Abe has the top hat, but the fucking horns grow around the top hat.
That would be cool. That's why you can't see the top of my head right now, though. Because if you could, guess what? You might learn something.
I've seen the top of your head before. I had to look away, like I said.
You have not seen the top of my head.
I have.
No, you haven't.
I
You're
have.
not tall enough to see the top of my head, Voltaire.
You had. Okay, I can agree with that. I've seen the forehead up without the hat, but not the top of your head.
When was this? When was this, Voltaire?
I don't know. We were backstage after one of your streams, and you
That
took the hat
never
off.
happened. There is no backstage. You're full of shit.
You ended the stream when we were all still on StreamYard.
False.
I think it was you. I think it was me, you, and what's her name now? Brenda. AVG.
Did she change her name?
Yeah,
I mean,
she's AVG
you say
now.
what's her name now?
Well, I don't want to dead name her.
Why is she here?
No, I just she
What
doesn't
kind
like
of
that anymore.
dead name? What kind of bullshit is that? What kind of fruity ass bullshit is that? Dead name. I'll say whatever name I want.
She's Brenda now.
Brenda.
That's what Confluence calls her, anyways. He's like, oh, I'm not allowed to say your name anymore, so you're just gonna be
Emmett
Brenda.
calls her Daria.
Daria. That's very
Yeah. Or you could
imaginative.
you could be like Avarice and say, "Hey, bitch."
Yeah, that he does call her that. Yeah,
Yes, that's
so
true.
she's got a cornucopia of other names that anybody can use. I guess that's a good thing.
I mean, we can call anybody anything, right?
That's right, George.
Right. That's exactly right, shitiot.
Jeez.
Hey, just saying. Welcome in.
Do you replace
YouTube.
the T or the D?
Listen, I heard
Hello,
somebody was
gentlemen.
talking
God
about my
bless.
friend up here.
Nope, you don't have any friends. What are you talking about?
Yaha, she said I'm her friend.
Well, just because
Well.
somebody says you're their friend doesn't make it true.
Yeah.
She says that about a lot of people.
Who are we making
Welcome
fun?
in, Russ. Welcome in. DSD.
Yeah, good to see you
Thanks,
guys.
Abe.
Thank you. Thank you.
How's your day going?
Dark.
Well,
It's
I
been a
woke
dark
up
day.
Tornado sirens.
Did you ride it?
Fuck.
Did you ride that tornado?
I tried. It got away. My house over away.
It's got to be a superpower when you got to run towards the tornado and it runs away.
I have that effect on lots of things and people.
Oh.
The only thing I watch for with tornadoes is flying cows and witches. So
Well, you
we're not
probably
in
should watch for
Kansas
the fence
anymore.
posts too, because I
Yeah.
hear they're pretty good at harpooning soft tissue.
They
there
can
we
be.
go.
You never think about the fence posts and the barbed wire, do you?
Well, I mean, it's hard to think about them when you've been decapitated by it. So, not much left.
It
for
might
you to
go
think.
through your brain. It'll go through your brain at least once.
Well, maybe
Hey, if you
more.
take offense, you got to remove a post.
That's true.
No fucking way.
Damn, that was a good one. That was a good one. Well played, Rev.
Oh.
Well played.
Oh, that one caught me off guard.
That is true, though. That is true.
Hmm.
So, what's people been up to today? I missed a lot, I'm sure, because, I only
Oh.
passively watched here and there.
Fatty made his PR world tour.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Yes. I saw Vic doing a roast of him, and I think Emmett covering that roast of him. And then I saw Vic roasting Sarah as well. I was like, wow, it must be roast day.
I saw that one.
Mm.
Fry Shop Rage Quit.
Thought maybe I'd get my barbecue started and get
I
things
mean, it's
ready.
Pride Month, but it should be just called Roast Month, to be honest. It's June.
Roast. Is it though?
Do you gentlemen watch baseball?
I used to until it became
No.
gay.
No,
I
did
don't
you
watch
see?
sports.
So, okay, well, some of the ball players were refusing to wear their pride hats, and some of them put Genesis 9 wrote it on their ball
see
cap
that.
next to the pride logo, taking back the
Okay.
rainbow.
So big respect for that, but I don't watch men
Okay.
play with balls. I'm just going to throw
Yeah.
this out there.
No
I
sports
don't
ball
watch
at all.
men play with balls.
No sports ball at all.
No.
Not even hockey.
Look, I played sports when I was of age to play sports.
What part
I
of
think it's
hockey
Now
does
he's
ball?
old, Abe.
He did it so much that he's just seen it all and done it all. I see.
I already won everything.
Yeah, he did.
So I don't want to watch other
I know
people.
what each ball looks like. I don't need to know how it feels in my hand.
Exactly.
Hey, what does NHL's ball look like?
It's a puck.
Well, it looks like a
Exactly.
ding dong.
It's a malformed ball.
Yeah,
It's-
it's a squished ball. A squished hard
Seriously. It's a ding dong. That's what it
ball.
is. Told you. It's all gay.
What about UFC? That's a sport, isn't it?
That's gay too.
Come on.
Closeted.
Men wrestling is not gay.
Look, if two men face off in a closed ring and nobody dies, it's gay, okay?
What do you mean?
And
All
if
that
you have to
grappling
wrap
stuff is
your-
gay?
if-
That groin grabbing and,
Yes,
that's gay?
yes. If
Oh,
you
fuck.
have to wrap your legs around a man, that is by definition gay.
That's right. You
I've
should
been
be
going
using
on
the
off the
Well,
wrong definition of
Because
gay.
You would climb the cage to get out. You wouldn't fight.
I think that'd be the awesome. That'd be the ultimate gay sports. Is just you got to get away. It's just one gay guy versus a straight guy.
Oh my gosh. People would pay to watch that.
Gotta get away.
Fucking rights. That would be hilarious.
Of course you would come up with that, Voltaire. Of course you would
It's
come
like
up.
I was
your
just riffing
French-ass
off of
self.
fucking Deaconess. What are you talking about?
Sure.
she
Like, I got
she
the
la-
alley oops. I got the alley oops.
Yeah.
Look, there's a
See?
reason people
She
talk
did the
shit
layup.
about Voltaire. There's a reason people talk shit about the French, okay? And you're proving it tonight.
Yeah, but I'm not Voltaire, so I'm not French.
Hey, you look pretty French.
No, that's just the guy who's not being Voltaire. That's not me. You've seen me.
You look just like that. Long hair and
Ah,
everything.
fuck.
He's a vampire.
No,
Well, that's
he's a
not
girl.
cool.
He's
Oh.
a girl.
No, Voltaire ain't the bloodsucker guy.
See, I got somebody on my side at least.
No, he ain't the bloodsucker on the panel tonight.
Voltaire isn't.
Yes,
He looks like one though.
but he's not here. I'm not Voltaire.
Well,
Ah.
not Voltaire's Voltaire. Looks like Voltaire.
It's 'cause
Well,
he's
that's
not
fine.
Voltaire.
I'm fine with that.
Just saying.
That's dark Voltaire. I'm not that guy
If it-
either.
If it looks like a duck and it walks like a duck, then it must be a Voltaire.
I've heard that, but I don't agree.
He rejects your premise. Start over.
Yeah,
Well-
Elder Lion tried something like that before too.
Well, look, we're not going to talk about that because he's got a problem with imaginary lamps. Okay. He thinks there's lamps everywhere all the time. I hear him wandering around his house saying, I love lamp way too often. So,
Well, he puts them everywhere. He
That's
puts them
what
in
I'm
front
saying.
of doors. Yeah,
he
I
also
don't know.
cuddles with them.
What's a lamp?
And then a lamp.
Why would? Yeah, you're saying you cuddle with him, so I feel like I'm not understanding the uses of the word lamp.
A
right
light
now.
source, a light source
It's
on
something
on
I
a
throw
pole.
at somebody when I want them to lighten up.
Oh, you could do that. Yes, I don't think you'd get the proper response, but
You know, you throw a lamp at somebody and you tell them to lighten up.
They're definitely gonna light up.
That's the way
they'll
to do
light
it.
up. Yes.
Yes. Voltaire,
But yeah,
are
he's
you a
got-
fop?
I have no idea what that means, so I am. I'm Schrodinger's fop right now.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
That sounded wrong.
That did sound very wrong.
I have a habit of saying things that are wrong. Elder Lion points that out very often.
There's now going to be some massive article about this later.
Schrodinger's fop.
That's cool. Let's go Schrodinger's FOP pill. I'm gonna make a pill out of it.
I was watching one of the atheist channels, which, by the way, these are springing up all over the place. If you're a believer and you have some sophistication in your theological understanding, you should go out and join some of these atheist panels constantly trying to prove God doesn't exist, or try to make Christians or believers of any religion look stupid. You should join them and make them look stupid, because it's happening way more often. Like, a lot of channels 24/7 proving basically what they do is they invite a bunch of drunk people on in the middle of the night who claim to be Christian and make them look stupid. I've been thinking lately about doing a segment specifically on Abe's channel where I join and I try to demolish them, and I think it would be a lot of fun.
You should pretend to be drunk.
What we should do, Russ and Rex and all of us that are like-minded, we should go out and start joining these panels, and at the very least pulling good clips out of them and just making them look asses for the claims that they make.
You guys There's one right now and call it the Crusade. You could call it the Crusade when you go.
Exactly. Exactly. And so right now there's one on Breakfast Tacos by the name of Horace something or other, and he keeps making all of these claims as though he has this grand understanding of Scripture. And what he's doing is he's like saying that because things aren't in the Pentateuch, they are New Testament. And I'm like, that's not what the New Testament is. The New Testament is a new covenant that comes after Christ's arrival. And what you're saying right now doesn't make any sense in totality. So then he jumps onto this other topic where he's saying that the serpent in the garden is never deemed as the adversary or Hasatan or the dragon or anything like that. Right. And I said to him that John, as well as Jesus and the other apostles, actually equate the serpent to the adversary, to Satan, to the devil, to the dragon, all throughout the New Testament. They're equated to one another so that you understand this is a through line character. But he just continued to spout things. And I thought, it'd be a lot of fun if, like Voltaire said, we started a crusade and we went from channel to channel of these silly atheists thinking that they know best and demolishing their arguments. I think that would be a lot of fun.
Yeah. Well, a lot of their arguments is easy to defeat because a lot of it is just it's presupposed of what Scripture says. They've never really read it, so they're getting second and third hand information from other sources without actually checking source material. So when you confront them with the source material, their whole arguments usually fall apart very quickly because they can't argue with the text. The text is what it is. It is written.
They can't
I'm just curious, like, have you ever found an atheist panel or host or whatever that has even close to the same knowledge that you have and they still hold on to their argument?
Well, one thing I've noticed with atheists, if they have it in their heart that they do not believe and that they reject God, well, then they're not among the elect. And there's nothing I can do to make that to budge. My job isn't to make the plant grow. I plant, somebody else waters. It's God who gives the increase.
I agree. I think it's an unfertile ground. And like, if they outright reject it, there's not going to be any,
no growth at all.
Right. Yeah.
However, there is some level of fruit.
Yeah, you can drop the seeds and the water flows down. And
the benefit with arguing against atheists on open panel is that you can try to convince the atheist that you're arguing with. But when I do apologetics, I'm not doing it just for the person that I'm talking to. Exactly. I'm doing it for the people in the chat, the people watching, the people who may watch later. I'm trying to get that message across to them, because when you have people out there putting doubtful messages out there about Christianity, it can keep people on the fence, even though they have effectual calling. So what I like to do is get out there and show them there's nothing to fear. Draw close to God, He'll draw close to you. These clowns out here, they're just making noise. So
yes, Smoking Spaceman did actually put this idea to me the other day. He said, there's this guy over here, you should jump on there and argue with him. And I was like, that's actually a really good idea. I like this idea, especially when it's people that come up and make asinine statements and comments. So to those of you in the chat and or on the panel, if you're out there watching and you see like Breakfast Tacos or Async or any of these extremely atheist panels where they're going to have like 4 atheists up there talking crap, waiting for unsuspecting late night half drunk person to join the panel that they can dunk on. If you see this and you have the opportunity, it's worth joining and thrashing their argument and clipping it so that you can show that they actually don't know what they're talking about and they're taking advantage of people that don't have a strong theological foundation for what they believe, and then they're trashing them to the public.
Come help me.
Well, they believe. It's just that what they're trying to do is they're trying to take an argument that's more geared toward people who specialize in apologetics or in ministry, and they're trying to push those against the lay Christian. I can't expect a lay Christian to have the same level of theological understanding that I do. That would be disingenuous of me to do so. So when it comes to lay Christians, I treat lay Christians as children, because that's how we ought to do it as clergy. You're the sheep, you're the children. We got to look after you, we got to protect you, we got to guide you and feed you, not only with milk but with meat when you're ready for it. I can't feed a baby meat and no more than I can feed an adult milk and think they're full. Right. So we have to watch who and how. But a lot of these atheists, they're posing questions that a lot of lay Christians aren't equipped to handle yet. They may be early in their walk and they may not be as far down the line or more as advanced theologically or intellectually, but they'll still try to defend their position, which is very admirable of them to do. But it's it's bad for them though.
The problem is they'll bring up old philosophy questions that are based within the realm of theology, and then they'll expect that the layperson doesn't understand the entailments of the philosophical proposition that they've put forward, right? So it'll be like it'll be a philosophical trap in the way that the question is phrased in a purposeful manner to get people to join so that they can trash them to the public, and the person joining has no idea that it's a philosophy trap, that it's already set by the time they get up there.
Yeah, which would even not be a way to, even if, I'm not saying that atheists need to learn how to pull people in, but regardless of like what faith path you're promoting, to do so in a bad faith, hold on. Okay. Tornado warning. To go into something like that, like you said, with maybe some unsuspecting people, some philosophically and or theologically ignorant, not stupid, but ignorant, so unknowing individuals. I don't think that I would, I want to say float towards. I wouldn't gravitate towards someone who starts off promoting their lack of spiritual path. I hope I'm is that coming out right?
I think so. So the idea behind a lot of these open panels where they have people come up and try to argue the philosophy of why they believe is specifically because they're trying to force or at least strong arm people into deconversion. That's the idea behind these channels. They want to take Christians. Yeah. And so
it's not even about promoting their own lack of I hate saying spiritual path, but we'll just say it. They're not even promoting their own lack of spiritual or their own spiritual path by stating the pros for it. They're literally only stating the cons of Christianity, but not really laying any claim for their own path.
Well,
yeah, they're looking for deconstruction.
I would argue, what cons are there to Christianity?
Say that again, I'm sorry.
Like, somebody would have to literally show me cons, like the pros and cons. Show me the cons of Christianity.
Right, and I'm not saying that there are any. I don't believe there are any. But
yeah, well, you'd be hard pressed to find any.
what
Confluence.
that's actually-
He's a con. Some sort of
well, no,
con.
what I'm saying they're doing is they're trying to
You might buy some
maybe not
ex-cons.
cons, maybe what they see as flaws or contradictions, right, within the written scripture. So they're not even really building an argument. Well, I guess they're building an argument for atheism by building an argument against Christianity, which I just don't see.
Well, I could build
That's
an
not the
argument
case,
against
right?
any
It's not-
book off the shelf as long as I take enough of it out of context.
Right. So okay, so that's what I'm saying. They're doing that, and then they're taking stuff out of context. They're building a fallacious argument against Christianity.
Well, like-
100%.
Right. Well, like for instance, the one that I was watching a little bit of tonight before I went live was who's worse, God or the devil? And it's like, so then they're going to pull references from scripture, like the flood, like Sodom and Gomorrah, like all of these instances, and they're going to say, well, look, in scripture, you can find that God has taken way more lives than Satan has, and right. And so this is how you structure what they're doing.
Yeah.
So, but that's devoid, like you said,
then you just
Rev, of
reframe it
context.
in a way that they'll understand. Like, for example, would it be a moral good if God smoked a mustache man right where he stood as soon as he started? I mean, if you say yes, then how are you going to say that all the times that God smote other equally or more evil men in scripture and even nations, how are you going to say that's bad?
Right.
So you see, once you trap them into that kind of logical pattern, then they really can't argue their way out of it. Because if you look at the sins of Sodom, Gomorrah, and Nineveh, if you look at the sins of King Saul, you look at the sins of King Jeroboam, you look at the sins of Israel, the northern kingdom, you look at the sins of the southern kingdom, Judah, you look at all this in a whole, and there's really no way that you can look and say, well, you know what, God made a bad decision in doing what he did. No, his judgment is righteous, and his judgment is just, and it's clear and evident throughout scripture.
Well, and there's multiple ways of looking at it too. Like one of the things that I watched somebody do the other day was like, it's his toy box and he can do what he wants with it. And it's like, I can see there's a level that's compelling in that, like if he is the creator of all things and all things belong to him, then what is needed for justification of action? And I was like, I can see where you can like do that as shock factor, but it's not the true or right way to look at it. But
You just set
it
the
was
Domo
funny.
goal up for like 5 minutes.
I said it for 30 minutes. Don't you know
Oh.
what? Anyway,
I'm gonna
Yeah,
grab some coffee.
so
I'll be
we were
right
saying-
back. I still got my earbud in, so I can still hear you. So
Voltaire.
What?
To criticize. You don't get
What?
to criticize. You don't get to criticize. You're
For
grounded.
30 minutes.
You're grounded.
Oh. I'm just trying to help
I
out.
gotta leave and come right back. I lost sound.
Oh, I see how this is.
You know what? I'm gonna send score 4 in. You know, that's it.
Score 4 bodies? What?
That's it. You're getting a score 4.
You know, why does my songs keep getting all jumbled up in here? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. Wait, I'm going to find it. You give me a second.
Wait, I spelt that wrong.
That's because you're a little bit tarded, right?
I'm Canadian.
Exactly. Exactly my point.
People got 9 seconds, Abe. They got it. They got 7.
Well, they should have been faster. They should have been. Y'all should have been faster.
I win. I win. 1 out of 10. That's me right there. Let's fucking go.
W-O. And Marin also sent a gifted membership. Thank you so very much for your
Okay,
gifted
she beats
membership.
me.
And
you
thank
win,
you,
Marin. Fuck.
Voltaire, so much for your ginormous $5 that says 4 score.
Well, I don't know about ginormous, but
It's ginormous. It's a
supposed
huge
to be
donation.
score 4.
Are you ready for this?
So I fucked up both
Voltaire,
times. Yeah,
you
go ahead.
ready?
From the grave he rose, tall hat blowing. Abe's back, but the shadows are growing. Tall in the saddle, stitched from the past. Resurrected Abe, making history last. Top hat sitting high, magic woven in the brim. Keeps the dead man walking, keeps the fire within. Emancipator flow honest with the axe. Split rails in the moonlight, never looking back. Crowds gather round when the stovepipe gleams. They say that that's the reason for the American dream. But the wind is howling, fingers start to slip. One gust too many and the bounce starts to flip. Head on, resurrected Dave, savior in the night. Magic keeps from breathing, keeps the wrong from right. Head off, darkness rising, eyes turn cold black. Dark Abe has emerged and he ain't holding back. Shred my opponents, getting torn. Beard full of thunder, soul full of storm. Head off, the legends gone insane. Dark Abe in the house, bringing nothing but pain. No more gentle speeches, no more fourscore. Now it's 4 more bodies lying on the floor. That stovepipe flies, hits the ground with the crack. The resurrection spell dumb broke right in half. The ray splitter turned reaper, axe swinging wild. Log cabin nightmares for every man, woman, child. You forever, now it's domination. Dark Abe got the nation under new occupation. Head off, resurrected Dave, hero of the light. Head off, Dark Abe rising, ready for the fight. Shred 'em, leave 'em in the dirt. Top hats in the mud, and the whole world's hurt. Head off, the beast is been released, resurrected no more. Now it's the deceased, unleashed. You thought you knew Lincoln, thought it was done. But the hat was the chain, and the chain just come undone. No mercy, no debate, no courtroom, no plea. Just a 6'4" nightmare coming straight for thee. Head on, Dark Abe walking. Head on, the world is shaking. Head on, every opponent about to get broken. Magic's gone, the darkness flown, the good man is dead. Now a treading Caesar with a hatless head. The resurrected Abe is gone. Dark Abe, Dark Abe, Dark Abe, Dark Abe, Dark Abe, Dark Abe flames. America's nightmare has a brand new name.
See?
That's
Who
a
was that
pretty
about?
dope jam there, Abe.
That's why you got called a shittiot earlier. Voltaire.
can't help
Barry
myself.
Barrett made
I'm an
me
idiot. I'm a
really,
Canadian
really
and
good song.
retarded.
Oh,
It's a good song.
Fair and Marin, they made me like a really, really good song. I just
They
can't
make
stop
really
listening
good
to them.
songs. They do really well
I
at it.
jammed to that constantly.
What's it about, Rev? Is it about a
It's
crusade?
about me. Oh, it's about me. Hold on. I'll actually get it to you in Discord. If you want to play it, is like really good.
Let's
Let's
do
see.
it.
Yeah.
How Caillou became a reverend.
How I became a reverend? Well, that's a long story.
Caillou, not you.
He got dipped.
Yep.
Purified by fire.
I got dipped. I did some dipping and did some preaching. Did some funerals. Yeah. Well, I ain't done
Don't do it.
weddings yet, but I've done a few funerals. Actually, quite a few.
Ain't that what yet?
Weddings. So I'm actually ordained. I can do ceremony services like weddings, funerals, baptisms, all that good stuff.
Yeah.
So,
Makes sense. Like if I was getting married and you're like,
Yeah.
from death do you part. I'd be like, oh shit, yeah, maybe I'll save you for the funeral.
Yes.
I got the church bell in the background for when bride and groom come to the altar. I'm not there yet. Lights go out. There's a church bell toll. Lights come back on. I'm standing there.
Bro.
Like, yeah, we're
All right, I'm getting
we're sealing
remarried.
this covenant today.
I'm gonna renew my vows. Sounds badass to me.
It's a good idea. You should.
Yeah, I might have to. Actually, easier way for me to get it instead of digging through downloads and then trying to pull it off of my phone. I'm just gonna go straight to there's chat here. Scroll up just a little bit. There it is. Good stuff. All right, where are you, babe? I know you're out here somewhere. There you are. Sorry, I'm a bit of a Discord noob.
Marin, it's not that the president went anywhere. It's like this dark age. It's a symbiote, you know. It's
A symbiote? You mean a symbiote? Again.
It's a symbiote, right?
Oh my, you have got issues, Walter.
Like you're saying, like that's a bad thing.
Is it Venom?
I mean, sometimes if
It's definitely Venom.
Is it Venom?
Carnage.
Oh man. Something.
Carnegie.
There we go.
Carnegie. Oh my gosh. Carnegie is not the same thing.
That's like reading Fragile's Fragile.
Fragile. What are you talking about?
It's oh my gosh. You're out
Belong.
of your mind. It's hold on, I'll get that.
I'm just trying to be consistent.
It's Tenebris, that's what it is.
Yeah, you made that up.
I didn't make it up. It's not Lux,
It's like-
it's Tenebris.
It's like thought or whatever.
Oh my gosh. That's you.
So
Well,
instead,
you can't just define something as you. If I was
Uh,
like, what's old?
yeah.
And I'm like, Abe. Like
I
nobody
can-
knows what that means.
That is, yes, everyone knows what that means. Everybody here knows what that means. Duh.
What's the definition? Abe?
Abe,
I think
obviously.
it's sent over, but I'm not sure. My internet's goofy.
Okay, you did send it over. I'm going to pull it up right now. Right
Oh,
now.
no problem. I'm on that 5G stuff, so I got this 5G box next to me. I'm
Oh
hoping to grow a
no.
horn.
Are you growing horns?
I might. I don't know.
Antennas? Something? All right, you ready? I'm going to play Rev Russ's song
Oh.
now.
It's a little claspy, grippy thing. He's like crabs. That'd be pretty cool.
Oh, like,
Pinchers.
yeah, pinchers. You need a stinger
Yeah.
if you're going to get pinchers.
Oh yeah, like a scorpion.
That's right. All right, I'm going to play your song, Russ. Here we go.
All right, sounds good.
The mother taught it to her sons by candlelight when the day was done. From father's voice to children's song, our covenant promise remains strong. To boldly go where none dare tread, through the valleys dark and deep. He's searching for worn out souls filled with dread, where doubt like serpents dare to creep. Armor on, standing up for the right, with unfiltered scripture, the unapologetic preacher guides towards the light. It don't matter if your church is grand or on the wrong side of the track. The unapologetic preacher picks up the slack. He's got a witherspoon and knocks at his back, with a carpenter's guiding hand and arms outstretched, he makes a stand. Tell me, how are they to hear without someone preaching? How are they to preach unless they're sent? Amen. With psalms and solas from on high, the word of God's his battle cry. No matter the trial, no matter the pain, scorching sunlight or pouring rain, the unapologetic preacher carries the flame, teaching God's word, never forsaking his name.
Bro.
Never give up in the face of tribulation. And if you want to be redeemed under sovereign salvation, don't hold your breath, don't be scared of the plans that the Lord has prepared. Tell him all the pains that you've braved, for all those who call on the name of the Lord will be saved. False prophets could sing their refrain, the city could close, the church again, undead could walk the earth. Soli Deo Gloria, the unapologetic preacher would still teach about his rebirth. With psalms and solas from on high, the word of God's his battle cry. No matter the trial, no matter the pain, scorching sunlight or pouring rain, the unapologetic preacher carries the flame, teaching God's word, never forsaking his name.
That was dope.
Was
Not
dope.
gonna lie.
That
Badass.
song
Three.
goes way hard. Way hard.
Freaking fantastic. Do you have a good
The
video?
lyrics
for-
were perfect.
Hmm.
like a good intro video built
Um,
with your song? Because that would be a pretty
not
awesome
yet.
opener for your channel.
Oh yeah, for sure. I plan on using it for exactly that.
Let's
You
go.
seen Metal
Opening and closing.
You see Metalocalypse, the show?
No,
Apocalypse.
I don't even know what you're talking about right now.
It's a cartoon
I think I know
about
what
metal.
you're talking about.
Why are
Yeah,
you
it's a cartoon
speeding up
about
this?
a heavy metal band,
Well-
if I'm not mistaken.
Yep. Yeah, I think you need like one of those types of cartoons. I think that'd be sweet, where there's just like
Hmm.
just gore and carnage if you're
I
not
think
there,
it'd be
and then
Awesome if we
and
had
then,
like
then
an
it's just like
animated.
not that when you show up.
Be cool if we had an animated series with like a bunch of us different personalities interacting in different stuff. Kind of like when we were talking to Emmett about a video game in the future.
Yeah.
Emmett and Spiro, like the panel
Or-
verse video game.
Who was
They're
it?
just all in the
Wicked
voice
Wally said that we
actors.
should all be
Could
in
be
like
good.
a B, like a D movie, a D horror movie or
Yes,
some shit.
That would be funny. That would be freaking funny.
It would be. Someone like we need like some sort of cartoonist. Like once you have one, if you can do like cartoons, all you need is a story, and you're you're gonna make money.
Draw all of that kind of stuff out, but cartooning, like actually putting it into something,
Yeah.
it's a different story. Like the actual animation is a different thing. So,
People pay for that shit, which is bullshit. We need somebody that's in our group that can just, take the bullet, just stop doing what you're doing, get into cartooning.
there you go.
Quit your day job. Do the cartoon.
Quit everything. Don't even comment in chat. We don't want to hear it. Just start getting into the
Forget
cartoon.
rent. Forget the bills.
Just
What's
do it all.
important is doing the cartoon.
Sell
right.
You got
everything.
candles. You
like
ain't burnt
Jesus
them
would.
in a while, man. Just go
And-
for it.
Exactly.
Who
Use
needs
those candles for
electricity?
once.
For once in your
You
life.
know, get your pet guinea pig to run on a wheel and power that computer.
Of course.
Well, the computer needs
ABG.
power,
Make
right?
Cartoons.
Of course, ABG. It was fun.
And
it was fun to tear
That
into
hamster's getting
Tom's-
fat.
because Tom's arguments were retarded. I'm gonna throw this out there. He sounded
Hey, Brenda.
sounded like a blatant retard. Like, hey, this thing works. Look, it's good. I know because I can guess things. I can guess that women that are blind are good people because they're blind, and that makes them good people because I can guess they're good
Oh
people.
gosh,
I'm like, what?
I don't think we need to go into that
I mean,
anymore.
I kind of do. Because
Fuck. I know you haven't.
look, I haven't
All right,
actually
let's
addressed
go.
it fully on my
Let's
panel.
go.
And the truth of the matter is that
Abe needs to vent a
anytime-
little bit.
Fuck yeah, I'm
you
here for it.
attribute- Anytime that you attribute things to people based on your opinion rather than like some kind of data, then it's called a guess. And just because you have thought this thing up doesn't make it reasonable, because nothing makes you a reasonable arbiter of what is true. Okay, so when Marte, for instance, as the beginner, but Tom specifically coming up and acting like he has a more sound version of this argument, starts
Yeah.
to put a bunch of things as if they are true without any backing for what is true. And then when people bring up to him the fact that there's no way for him to actually justify the claims he's making, instead of saying, well, that might be true, he instead says, well, what about you? Did you ever do this thing? It's like, first of all, this is not about me specifically or personally. This is about your claim that you know something that has no backing in reality. And he just kept going.
Well, I think-
he kept arguing it out as if because he thought it might be true, it must be true.
I think people need to take criticism a little better on our side of things. I don't think that, like, I like Marte, I like all of you, and I just think that he kind of fucking, he made a claim and he got fucking knocked down for it, and then now he's just bitching out. And I'm like, Marte, if you're listening to this, I think maybe you should, like, bro, just listen to us, man. We're not trying to hate on you. We love you, man. Like,
Well, this is
It's
something
just
I said
not
the
a good
very
argument.
first day when the argument was being made, not even in the after effects. While the argument was being made, I said that this is a triple ought in your claim, because if you're making the claim from the standpoint of Christianity, right, there is a virtue in taking a wife and building a family as a man. That there's virtue in that. Then there's according to him, that it would be virtuous to have the husband who cares well for his mate. And then the third would be that there is virtue in a woman who is blind. So three of those things stacked on top of each other created an undeniable ought in the argument. And I don't know how you could say, well, there's no ought. I'm not making any ought.
it's just a hypothetical.
This isn't a prescription. Well, if this is literally in your estimation and in your claim, the most virtuous thing you could do, then it is in fact an ought, because you are to chase virtue. I don't know how you can't see that is.
And that's the
claim
thing. He
making
wants
by
to use
making
it
this.
as a trap, but he doesn't realize that he's also using it as an ought, whether he likes
He's
it or
trap-
not. It is an ought, but it might be a trap for these, these ex individuals he talks about. But it doesn't work with people like us, because you're like, no, you're actually making a prescription.
Well,
It doesn't
no,
matter if
and
you
it's-
can fool these other people. You ain't fooling us.
It's not a trap though, because when this claim becomes made, the problem with this is you now have justification in the minds of the people that heard this argument to seek out a blind mate because the blind
Well,
mate
yeah,
cannot function in the world as well as you do and will give you greater control over their life. That's
and that's what's
literally the
scary
baseline
about
of
the
this
whole
argument.
pill. Yeah,
Yes. It is detrimental in the long run to everything because all it takes is one person that isn't of good moral fiber to hear this argument and take it as true and then go seek out a blind mate because of it. And now you've done damage. You've done irreparable damage to the life of the person.
I 100% agree.
So I think that's foolishness.
And I mean, like,
Well-
Marte, you're probably gonna listen to this, but we're out for your best interest, man, and out for the best interest of everybody. And we're just saying that, you know, there's just too many fallacies and flaws in your argument.
And he knows this better than anyone. You're not trying to flip your opponent to your way of thinking. You're not even trying to convince your opponent. You're trying to beat your opponent's argument or prove yours to the audience. The audience is who you're seeking to convince. If you've convinced the audience of something that is detrimental to the whole of society,
Fair, fair.
you may have shifted the way people think for the worse. And the same thing is true for me. If I debate things, I'll debate things from a silly tack, right? Like say we're arguing that America should not be the world police, and I take the position that we should. And I go really far off into the weeds. I say that we should conquer every country. We should take out the ones that are a problem and recolonize them, all this stuff, right?
Could be a
I
call
will
to
let
action
them
to some
know-
people.
Well, I'll let them know at the end. This is not what
Exactly.
I actually believe. I've argued
Yep.
this because it's funny, but there are arguments
get
I simply will not take. Like I will not argue the pro side of the abortion argument, for instance. I won't do it. I won't argue things that I know could have ill effect and that some opposition person could take as a running argument to convince the general populace to do something that I see as evil or wrong. And when I look at this argument specifically, I go, okay, I can understand where he's coming from because he's trying to trap feminists in their position.
Yeah.
But if
Yeah.
you're going to make a preference argument for feminists, then make it a preference argument that's based on something that isn't so easily manipulatable by people that are not good people. Because
And
that's
it's more
what that is.
universally true. Like, it's such a fucking niche thing.
Well, all he had to do was make an argument for like heavy set. Men should date heavy set women because they have less self inbuilt pride for their looks, and so they are going to chase virtue more readily, or something like that. Instead of
and
what
that might
we
actually be
got.
healthy for society.
Welcome in, Farir.
How you
Hey, buddy.
doing, buddy?
I'm good. How are
Hey,
you?
brother, God bless.
Excellent, excellent. Glad to hear it.
But yeah, to me, like, it's the targeting of disabled people that has the biggest the ick for me. You know what I mean?
Well, it's
So-
not just the ick. If we leave it at the ick factor, then he feels like he is proving his point. Because there's an ick factor, that's what feminism will latch onto. It's not about the ick. It's about the manipulation that will be used due to this, right?
But that's the ick.
Manipulating the person that you're trying to find as a mate because of a disability isn't just an ick, it's a moral wrong.
Well, it's a super ick. More wrongs are ick to me. That's what I say. Ick. It's not just like a personal ick like most people. But
Well,
I get. What
I
you're
would
saying.
say there's a level of ick that's like it's an ick just because it's a preference, like you don't like it, and so there's an ick
Yeah.
there. There's a
Yeah,
whole
I get
different
you.
thing when the ick is brought about because there's something morally reprehensible with the thing that you have an ick towards, right?
Yep, I hear you.
What do you think, Rev Russ?
Well, I don't think I have the whole down low on the argument itself to
Probably a good thing.
make
Nobody needs to actually listen to
a good
It's a
like
wild
rebuttal
concept.
against it. But I think I got the gist of it, right? It's virtuous for a Christian man to seek out and marry blind women.
No, it's
That's the
blind women are
argument,
more virtuous than non-blind women.
It's
okay, so I would have to understand what he means by virtuous or virtue. We could end up
Not on
talking past each
OnlyFans, he
other
says.
if we.
Not on, not taking, not on Instagram all the time. Not like worrying about how hot their man is. That is what he's talking about.
Yeah.
Well, that's a small part, because if you go back to
Whoa.
like the March argument he made on his own channel,
mean-
which the debate was supposed to be around, was basically that by taking a blind woman, actually he said opening up your dating market to the blind, because usually you don't, but open it up to them, because dating them is more virtuous, because they are more virtuous, and it will bring you closer to theosis. Basically is the long and short of the argument that he was making.
Oh.
And then when he re-argued it, he changed bits
Yeah,
and
that's the
pieces of
reaction
it.
we all had, Rev. We all
So
had that
that-
fucking reaction.
Oh.
And he also said that she would have to experience the world through you. You would automatically be her hero. It doesn't matter how
Yeah.
tall you are. She won't be vain because she can't see
Be
shoes.
ugly,
She doesn't
yeah.
know what new shoes look like, so she'll be less hypergamous. Like a whole bunch of stuff was.
Has
built
he
into
ever
this.
met a blind? Has he ever met a blind person?
That's the question I had in my mind.
I would assume yes. Was his mother blind or completely
No,
deaf?
mother
Something
was
like that.
deaf.
All have sinned and fallen short of the glory of God. There is none righteous, no, not one. You may not have sight, but you still have sin.
Exactly.
Yes, and that's what everyone kept pointing out.
Ooh, boy.
And what was it?
But
Who the
marrying
hell?
a blind woman would bring you closer to theosis. Theosis, if I'm not mistaken, is the Eastern Orthodox position that one can become closer to God, that they become essentially a part of God, like one with God, right? If I don't want to misrepresent the
Well,
doctrine.
partaking in the
Their position.
energies or something, like moving towards perfection and being one with God, I guess.
Okay. So basically, like the Protestant position of sanctification. But
Yeah,
probably a
if you
little
want to say
more on
that,
the
yeah.
extreme. I would have to look
Yeah,
into it. I don't
yeah.
want to misrepresent the doctrine. So
It's not a doctrine.
or
It will never be a
theology.
doctrine.
Well, I
What
mean,
theosis?
Oh, no,
Theosis is
theosis.
a
I understand
theosis
theosis.
is
I
a
understand
doctrine that's
theosis.
held in
I'm just-
orthodoxy. I just don't have a full understanding of it to be able to
Oh, fair enough.
to
Relate it, correlate it,
fairly
yeah.
articulate it faithfully. So I don't like if there's a doctrine or an understanding that I don't fully have an understanding of, I try my best not to misrepresent it.
Good on you.
Because I feel that's kind of bad faith. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah,
Because it happens
exactly.
a lot in this space. I'm Reformed Protestant, so I hold to the five solas, especially sola scriptura. But I see that doctrine being misrepresented a lot. The argument comes up about sola scriptura, and it turns into solo scriptura, the non-denominational view of it. I'm historical Reformed Protestant, so my view of sola scriptura, my definition for it, isn't even the same as what's being presented in most arguments. So I can't even argue the position of sola scriptura in good faith, because I would inevitably end up trying to defend a position that I don't really hold to,
Right.
which is
I
fair
feel
sola
enough.
scriptura. So
I feel that, because foundational is different than alone, and there's a whole
exactly, and it's a whole
Based.
spew, and a lot of people don't really understand it. But I'm not going to try to force it. Like, for example, I'm not going to try to do the same thing and to present the doctrine or something like theosis in a way that's disingenuous, especially if I don't understand.
That's fair.
it.
Yep. I do like to say, I talked to Marte, and I told him both him and Emmett are fucking hard headed. That's just how he's gonna have to deal with it. And he's like, and I'm like, well, you don't got to flex on Emmett. And he's like, I wasn't flexing. It's like, well, that's how it came across to Emmett. So you got to deal with that first. And then the second thing, if you're gonna tell Emmett that he wants that he's gonna do this thing for you instead of you, you better give him the actual dates and shit. It's like, well, he's got no time to repair. I'm like, prepare. I'm like, I don't fucking care. It's Emmett. Like Emmett is not a book you fucking judge by his cover. So you give him the fucking date, you give him the fucking time, and then you might be surprised. And I don't know if Marte, I asked Emmett in chat, he didn't answer, but I don't know if Marte actually conveyed that the time and the date to Emmett for this 20 versus 1 or whatever that
It's
Marte
off.
kept going on off of, but it's off now.
Yeah, Emmett
Welcome,
told us
everyone.
on my stream the other night that apparently he's not a big enough name. So
Okay.
Oh.
Well, whatever.
don't
I
want
mean,
him
it's just ridiculous. I mean, like, I don't like.
Who's they?
I told Marte I like them both. Like, it's just
the Jimmy Snow crew.
to Jimmy Snow. Okay, yeah.
Oh, please.
So I'm
okay.
just like, to me, it was like
Hell, I
Marte
heard
was
Soul
underestimating
Strip
Emmett,
before I
and he
joined
kept
it, it
fucking.
turns into something else.
You
Going
what?
back to the gay shit.
Oh,
It's me,
really?
Elderline. What do you think?
But
Also,
that is
good to
true. It is Voltaire.
Good to
It is
see
Voltaire.
everyone.
to see
Theosis,
you.
by the way, I've been taught this by my priest, is becoming one with the energies of God. So that's the Orthodox definition.
okay.
Oh, cool. So I was pretty close. It's a form of becoming one with the divine of some sort.
Yeah.
So kind of close to sanctification. Sanctification is the completed work of the Holy Spirit that brings you out of sin and into righteousness, more or less. It's an easy way to put it. I mean,
Nice seeing you as well, Paige.
big book, but
Yeah, good to see everybody.
I just
Yeah,
want to say that
Scarcity
if you're
Page.
coming into my DMs for conversation, I'm not going to down on anybody. Like, don't come in for that. Like, I'm gonna, if anything, you're talking about, if you're going to talk about Emmett, you're underestimating the person you're talking about. And I think most people fucking don't understand that. So I'm going to defend Emmett no matter fucking what.
That's the only way some people do things is behind the scenes. They don't do things in the open because they lack the the
Well, I'm not like,
professionalism.
I'm not
Integrity.
downing on Marte, but he wanted to connect a bridge basically through me, through Emmett or whatever, because I'm friends with both of them. But I'm not going to down on one. I'm not going to hate on Marte either. Just
As you
like,
shouldn't,
I can
yeah.
say he has stupid fucking arguments. I can say that. Not stupid arguments, but this one recently, yes. But yeah, I'm not like
Who had
I'm
a
just-
stupid argument? Not Emmett.
Marte definitely had a dumb, or yeah, and you know, I'm
It was
just
fallacious.
that's just how I am.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's so I don't like people coming into my DMs and
I think
flexing on me,
everybody
trying
has
to be
stupid
like
arguments.
trying
to
to
be
like
fair.
get me to persuade somebody to do or not do something, because it's just like, no, I'm going to defend that person as well. Like, I'm not an ultra loyalist to somebody or
Well, to be
somebody else.
honest, like
I'm
it's
fucking-
something that doesn't even involve you. I don't know
Nothing.
why you would have to be included in it at all. And somebody's
Well,
trying
because,
to
like I
include
said,
it in you,
be-
well, no, if somebody's trying to include you into it, you tell them to fuck off. It's none of
well,
your
I can't
business.
do that. I don't tell people just to fuck off.
Well, you can.
I like to
You're
be-
a man, aren't you?
Oh, fuck off.
Get some balls on you.
Well, maybe
I
that's
try to
not
be
how you-
I try to be not democratic, but I try to pander,
Don't
not
be
pander.
Democratic. That's gay.
Like
You
he
mean
said, though, he's
diplomatic?
friendly.
Really gay.
Diplomatic.
He's
Thank
friendly
you.
with
Thank
both
you,
of them.
AVG.
Diplomatic?
Yes.
Don't
I'm
be a
apparently
filthy
I'm
leftist.
yes. Well, Elderline knows I'm attuned to say gay shit all the time. Apparently,
Democratic.
It
Oh
is-
my
it's true.
it's not my
It's
it's not
very
my
true.
bad.
A fate
It's-
worse
I'm a
than
Canadian.
hell, certainly, to
You
be
do-
democratic.
You do have a bad habit of
This is-
saying gay shit, to be fair.
This is
Well,
this is a little
you know-
off topic, but I got
Hey,
one
Mr.
thing to
Richard.
say.
What's up, Mr.
Michelle Obama is a man. Woo!
This is true.
Oh
No one
no!
disagrees with you.
True.
Allegedly, I do not want a lawsuit from the Obamas. Allegedly.
I mean, they could sue me. They could have like the 2 saltine crackers I got under my bed. I don't care.
Why do you have saltine crackers under your bed?
I don't know. They just fell under there. I never got them back out.
You can tell he's eating them
It's
because
fine,
he's
they
got
don't
no
expire.
fucking mouth. You can tell he's got
Are they
nothing, no
stoned?
moisture in his mouth. He's just
Maybe he has a sodium deficiency. You never know. Don't
Well,
hate
that
on
doesn't
that.
help. Put him under his
What?
bed doesn't help.
Drink some
Just say,
Gatorade,
that's
man.
all I got. That's all the worth.
How do they get
If
into
the
his
Obama
body?
Family wants them. They can have them. I don't
Pulls
care.
him.
It's
He's sleeping and he's like, oh man, I could really use a
It's-
cracker right now, right?
Elder
And he's
Lion?
like,
oh,
It's
Under.
just
Hold-
wealth.
you
Elder
hide
Lion,
your goods
just
under your
told you
bed, and
only
he's like,
wealth
"This
I
is
have."
all I got. This is
what I was
this
just
is
gonna
my
say.
worth."
She just called you a monster that hides under the bed. That's what she just called you.
Maybe
Oh, did
am.
I?
Who knows?
You did.
oh no,
You
I
said
mean,
I'm so
what's
sorry.
considered a bed? Sleeping
You
under the
said
bed?
he's-
That's still
you said he
considered
was
a bed.
under the bed eating.
Yeah, I said he
stale
reaches.
crackers.
He reaches under the bed when he like wakes up like half asleep in the middle of the night, like craving crackers, right? And he's like, "Oh, perfect, the saltines are here," and like just goes for a munch.
That sounds.
I don't think
That-
Elderline halves
I mean,
anything.
there's
I think he
nothing- what's
wakes up
wrong with
full
that?
asleep
What's
or
actually
full
wrong with
awake.
that, though?
I think that's the only two things Elderline does
Don't-
when he wakes
Don't
up.
ask like that. What would be wrong with that? What would
Nothing. My
actually
dad
be
has
wrong with
chips in
that?
his. My dad has chips in his bedroom sometimes.
Under
when I go
his bed?
visit him. No,
Under
not
his
under his.
bed.
They're on his
Unwrapped.
If I
like,
fall off
under
the
his
table
bed.
under
Does
the
he-
bed, what do you think happened?
Does he value them
Have a
like he
table
would,
next to
like
my
his
bed.
last thing to
It
give to
falls
his
off the
will,
table
like
under
Elderline?
No, he likes Ruffles chips, but not that
Look,
much.
I don't usually eat open
What's
food
happening?
products off the
Yeah, I
floor.
got a bag of Ruffles chips right here, right on the table,
Well,
right next to my fucking.
How do you
they-
feel about
Are they salt
how do
and
you feel
vinegar?
about dumping them on the floor and eating them?
Yeah,
No,
what
they're
flavor are
cheddar.
they? This changes everything.
This does change everything.
Sour
Hey,
cream and cheddar.
are we going by the 3-second
Those
rule
are really
or
good.
5-second rule?
No, because they were under his bed, still under his bed, which means they've probably been there for days. Now he's just.
Well, I
eating
mean, they could be.
stale
It's
You
probably
could
under
crumple
bed
the
crackers.
bag up, and you could crumple the bag up, and that can hold a while. So
He didn't
So
say
the
they're
whole
in a
business
bag. He
is
said
that-
two. Listen, he said two
Individual.
saltine crackers
You're
under
pretty-
his
but
bed.
that's true. You guys
And
are
they were saltine
presupposing
crackers. Yeah,
that
they
these
weren't
are
even.
I thought you
packs.
They
said
weren't
two
even.
packs. Packs.
Oh my
No,
gosh!
2 crackers. There's just 2 crackers.
dead.
Okay, he's got two.
That I
Okay,
didn't
we
get
got.
out
Okay,
of
sorry,
reach.
my bad. It's 2 saltine crackers. Has
I
nothing
thought
to do
about
with
getting
chips.
a
It's
broom to
literally
get them
2
out, but I'm
saltine
just like,
crackers.
you know,
So they're
this is
stale as
salty water.
fuck. They're cardboard.
But what he was trying to say is you can't get blood from a stone.
Ah, I see.
Is that
I
what
see
he's
the
trying to say?
I'm just saying. What I was saying is that my worldly wealth is the 2 saltine crackers that are under my bed.
No, that's
So
not
the
what you were
Obama
trying to say
family
at
is
all.
more than welcome to have that.
Nobody thought
Yeah.
that's what you were trying to say.
It's a
I don't
simple
even
life.
know.
I was
Somebody's got
that
to
was
leave
the
it.
thing. I was fighting with these idiots on TikTok all day because they're all butthurt about the UFC guy saying Michelle Obama's a man. I'm like, you guys can't take a joke. It's like so stupid. And they're like, that's racist. I'm like, yeah, go shove it.
No, the only
How's it
the
racist?
assassination of Charlie Kirk is good to fucking celebrate to these. Never mind. I'm just gonna.
So if a woman looks like a man or a man looks like a woman to you, it's racist to mention it?
Bro,
Wow, that's interesting.
Bro, she
No.
was doing that video of her doing the dance on the Ellen show is like going around, and it looks like she has a sausage in her pants. I'm not even kidding.
Well, yeah, we
Why are
did
you
see
looking
that.
at her
Everybody
sausage
saw
in her
that.
pants? That's weird.
It's a flat dress, and there's something sticking out. I mean,
Ew.
there's just.
Damn degenerates! Why are you looking at? Why are you doing that?
Why?
I mean,
Wait,
shadows. If I see shadows on a flat dress, I'm like, what the fuck is that shadow for?
Why are
did they
you
staring
adopt?
at
staring?
Did they adopt
didn't-
Melina or whatever her name is, Malika, and the other daughter? How are,
Oh, that's
how are
probably.
they around?
That's a
True.
Biden
In
kid,
the words
probably.
of Austin Powers, that's a man, baby.
That's a man, baby. It's true.
Oh my god! Between
Oh,
this and the
yeah.
Brigitte Macron transvestigation, there's so many transvestigations.
Transvestigation.
That dude, Macron's wife looks like her full face looks like a
E.T.
dude face. I'm sorry.
No, E.T. That's E.T.
During Pride Month,
Oh, no,
we're
oh,
engaging
no.
in a transvestigation. You guys are
Oh,
awful. Oh my god. I'm just kidding.
Either it's a
Can't even
man,
take a joke.
either it's a man,
Ridiculous.
I'm like a person on TikTok right now.
You know,
I'm
it's-
impersonating a TikTok person.
either it's a man
It's
or
so-
that woman hit every branch on the ugly tree on the way down and hit the ugly pile and is buried under the freaking ugly leaves because that is a fucking ugly ass bitch.
After
Maybe
slamming
the
into the
roots of the
concrete for the
ugly
pug
tree.
nose.
That's a face that'll make a
Jesus.
freight
I haven't
train
heard
take
that one in a
gravel
while.
road.
Abe.
I tell
Oh my
you
gosh,
what.
thank you.
You
Give me a
ain't
good belly
wrong.
laugh.
I don't know. I'm just offended now. That was mean.
Good for you.
You're offended. You're offended. A feminist.
Hey,
Yeah,
I run a
anytime
feminist channel.
and Ellerline, I gotta tell you something. Nothing happens if you're offended. You just get over it. 'Cause
You get leprosy. What are you talking about?
when you get offended, it's not like anything actually happens except for some internal.
Well, I get
Leprosy
offended. I
problem.
get deeply hurt on the inside, and then I
Oh,
become
that's
sad.
so sad.
I know
Oh.
it is.
Your
Sad
sadness
or
is your
angry?
problem.
It's very sad. I don't like being sad. You should stop it.
If you
Well,
take
your
offense,
sadness-
you have to remove a post.
No. See, here we go again. I didn't expect it again. Sorry, I'm crunkly tinfoil. Yes.
You're gonna get grounded.
So, you just grounded me like
See, grounded.
Oh, holy
Go to
crap!
your
I can
room.
actually see the rest of Abe now.
What do you know? So yeah,
Well, I asked him, I said, hey, if that were the case that, you know, whatever it is was a man, how would that be offensive to them? They really didn't like that question.
that's
I thought
stupid.
anybody who was against it was very transphobic. Not gonna lie.
Don't mind me. I've been a little edgy for the past few days. It's been a wild ride.
You don't sound like it. Elderline
Yes,
always
it
sounds
has,
edgy.
sir. Yes, it has.
Listen to Elderline when he talks. Elderline, say something.
What?
See, look at that. He's fucking edgy as fuck.
He lives in edgy. Okay,
Look at that. Something to that what? Like it was a confrontation of what? He's like, what the fuck you want?
his voice is edgy.
Well,
Like,
to be honest, I've
Rev
had
Russ
to deal
is
with
like, hey,
Voltaire
man.
so much for the past 2 weeks of him just invading my house and just talking on fucking 30-minute diatribes.
No, it's I think it's the problem with your lamps, your love for the lamps.
I think it's just a problem with you and your French nature. I can't handle it. It's infuriating.
Yeah, it was funny last night or actually it was this morning. Elderline's like, you know what? I fucking can't take anymore. I've had enough of this bullshit. I'm trying to get rid of my mods. And then he fucking modded me. I'm like, well, fuck. I don't know what the fuck just happened. I'm so confused.
who did that?
Elderline.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm demodding almost everybody except like 4 or 5 people.
are you gonna demod me?
Yeah.
Okay.
You wouldn't
Is-
dare.
See, this is how
I don't
Elderline
care.
runs. This is why he's passive aggressive. He's like, I
I don't
fucking
care.
hate
I've
you,
been-
Voltaire, and this is it. You know what? You're never allowed here ever again.
I've
And then
been
he
thinking the
modded
same
me.
thing.
And then he's like,
I've been-
see, there you go. Fuck
I've been
you.
thinking about wiping out the mods and seeing who actually wants a mod position, because they've been mods for like a year, and some of them I just modded off the bat because, well, one day, I don't know if some of you remember this, I had an random invasion of somebody else's chat. They jumped on panel, started insulting everybody and trying to break TOS, and then my chat was flooded with people breaking TOS. So I ended up modding a whole bunch of people that I knew their names of that were in my chat often in order to protect the chat and the channel.
Yeah, no, fair
because
enough.
It was like, holy crap.
Oh, I mean, Abe, I just insulted you on the other stream you did. Oh, no.
Well, you
don't,
should. You should.
I'm not relating this to my conversation with Elder Lion at all. I was making a joke, but
Well,
Yeah, you
sometimes
know-
Elder Lion needs grounded. So
You never
well,
want to be in a
sometimes Elder
situation.
Lion and me, you know, when we fight, it's like a married couple, and it's not gay in any way, right, Elder Lion?
What the
So-
fuck are you talking about?
You,
It's pretty gay.
we just went over the fact that you're making stuff gay, and then you like proceed to like directly acknowledge that something isn't gay. That's just making it
You better
worse.
be
He
careful.
comes- he
Elder
comes
Lion's
up- he
gonna
comes into
choke
my
you
damn
right through the
chat.
screen.
Were you born
He
yesterday?
just makes everything gay constantly.
I mean, true.
What's more comical?
What are we comparing?
I was waiting for the
a-
options.
Oh, sorry. A straight man who's been married for a long time, loves his wife, has sex with his wife often, and then makes gay jokes and shit. When everyone calls him gay, it's like, yeah, I'm fucking gay. That's pretty funny.
Yeah,
Especially
I'm not
when
saying
it
you're
makes,
not confused.
especially when Elder Lion gets all like anything I say, he's like, oh, well, that's fucking gay as fuck. It works. It
Well,
works. It all works. We're all just, we're all just
Yeah,
working with
but
the
that reminds
material
me of
we
an R.
have.
Kelly song,
Right?
though, man. That reminds
R.
me of an
Kelly, you do
song.
not. You're gonna
It's
quote
a
R.
remix to
Kelly?
ignition, popping pressure, got my
Wrong one.
Yeah, I mean that was
No.
a pretty good song, but
Look, here's the thing. Most things in the world are gay according to Elder Lion. Okay. So it doesn't take much to fall into the gay lines.
I know.
Exactly. I'm the least gay person here.
No, I think that's
Now that you
cool,
mention that,
But
well, Andrew, what's his name? Andrew Tate. He did this stream once with his brother, and they had a whiteboard, and they had something called the gay line. And what the gay line is, okay, when you go to Hollywood,
This.
you know what I'm talking about? You go
Yeah,
to
like, go
Hollywood. Yeah, you go to Hollywood, and eventually you have to either get kicked out or you got to cross the gay line. And they were pointing out that John Cena was approaching the gay line, and that's why he had to do the
The
appearance
Chinese
naked.
fucking.
Yeah, but
If
He
you
went
apparently,
full
watch,
gay. He's like, I'm going.
if you
He
watch
dove
his
into
show
the fucking
Peacemaker,
pool.
he has crossed that line, like
Many
very
times.
close.
Well, I mean, like he was
Have-
saying,
have
he
you
dove
watched
into the gay
Peacemaker?
pool with the Chinese interpretation
Yeah,
of his
check
apology.
check out his show Peacemaker. It's a DC hero show, kind of anti-hero show. It's on HBO.
He's
I
like
think
the
they dropped
gay
it.
Punisher, isn't he, Rev?
Max.
Rev?
Who is?
Somewhat.
He's like, yeah, he's the gay Punisher. He's like, yeah, I'll punish people, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna say gay shit all the time.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. He's openly, what is it, like bi or something, bisexual in the show. It's very
He'll
weird.
fuck
That's
anything.
creepy.
Yeah.
That's extra creepy.
Do you guys
Hit the
think
like
that anybody
button.
can be do you think it's possible to actually be bisexual, or do you think it's a myth?
I think that's gay.
I think it's
that's
possible
just
to be
gay.
bisexual.
No, that's just gay.
Well, it depends on how does it just
No.
gay if you're willing to fuck the opposite sex.
Because the opposite
mean, I cannot-
sex is normal, and the other is gay, so it's just gay.
I understand that. Yeah, I can understand. That. But I can
There's
still
no
see
bi,
the fact
it's
that they're
just gay.
Hold on, I can still, but it's still the fact that they fucked the opposite sex. You know, there's not. It's not just gay because just gay means that you can't fuck anything else than the opposite sex, right?
That's not true.
How not?
Just because
If you're gay,
okay,
if you're
so
gay, you don't
if you have
find
two-
women
wait,
attractive. Hold on, no.
Wait.
If you're gay, you don't find women attractive. You don't sexually
That's not
aroused
true.
from them.
I don't know what you're
How,
talking
what? How,
about.
what are you talking about? No.
Listen, just listen. If
I'll
you had a
listen.
if you had a gay couple, right, and one of the dudes that's gay all of a sudden goes and has sex with a woman, is he still gay or not? Did he just become not gay because he slept with one woman one time, or is he still gay?
He's questionably. He's questioning his own gayness. That's you know
No.
that guy's a good guy.
Oh my gosh.
No, you gotta get baptized after you do that, or you're just gay.
It's
forever.
gay. There is
He's
no
like,
bi,
yeah, you know what?
it's just gay.
I don't want to be gay anymore. He's going towards a woman. You know,
It's either
doesn't
you're
sound
gay
to me
or
at
you're
all.
not gay.
So
Okay.
the fact that he had sex with a woman, even
Welcome,
though
Grumble.
he was gay before, that was oh no.
What's going
not
on, Grumble?
Oh no.
hey, Grumble.
Oh, no. But yeah,
Good
once
evening.
if he was gay, and then he's like, you know what? Maybe I'm not gay, and he goes towards a straight woman,
Okay.
and then it's like, well, he's still gay. He's still gay.
Regardless,
Is he still gay?
regardless, he's still a fornicator, an abuser of himself and mankind. So he's
He
still a
was.
sinner.
Exactly.
Well, he was.
No.
Still is.
How like if he's not gay anymore, then he's still. I mean, then no.
Gotta
but if he's-
repent.
Well,
Gotta
you would have
repent.
to. you
Yeah,
would
he'd have to
actually-
repent. Yeah, for sure.
Listen, Voltaire, you'd have to turn away from it 100%, right?
Yes,
can't,
yes.
like,
Obviously,
you can't go back.
obviously. I'm just
That's not
making
obvious
a
to
joke
some
point.
people.
I'm just trying to.
It's not obvious.
I like to drive to. I like
not.
to
What
drive
are you
talking about?
home
Exactly,
with repentance. In the Greek, it means a change of mind. So I say a homosexual ought to repent. Yes, they should change their mind. Why? Is because their desires comes from the mind. It's not in their DNA. It's not something.
I
they're
agree.
born with.
All homosexuals should repent.
It all depends on what you're exposed to when you're going through puberty. It determines what you're attracted to when you reach sexual maturity.
Or
Well, sexuality
child
should
trauma.
only mean one thing. It's a man between a woman.
Mm-hmm.
But regardless, you need a renewing of the mind for sure. So
Yes, it's a renewing of the mind.
I don't even-
and that's only brought on by the Holy Spirit. It's not
What do
something
you-
you can force, right? You can't force a square peg into a round hole, no more than you can squeeze a camel through the eye of a needle.
that is true.
My
I can do
hammer
either
says
of those if
different.
I wanted to. Yeah, see, for real, we think on the same wavelength.
Either way. But also, don't think of yourself more highly as somebody just because you have also fallen short in your own ways.
Exactly.
So, regardless,
all have sinned and fallen short of the glory of God. Just like I tell everybody, I'm nobody special. I'm just another beggar showing other beggars where the bread of life's at.
Lord, I'm a sinner.
I have a question.
Heal me.
How do you tell a bisexual?
well, we just went over that. I said there isn't.
How do you
such a
tell
thing as
one?
bisexual,
Well, you just say,
and not-
hello.
This is a funny.
I've
this is
just
a funny.
told them something.
Okay. Much like a CrossFitter, a vegan, a Texan, a Marine, a weed smoker. Don't worry, they'll tell you.
I guess that's-
Yes, that's true. That's true.
Point out how I immediately
That is a
say
weird
that
thing.
hopefully makes
Bisexual
every
is
conversation
it's gay with more steps.
all
It's just gay with more
okay.
steps.
Yes,
See,
it's-
nobody
it's
needs
just
to listen
one
to
big
Elderline
gay
because nothing
conversation.
makes any sense to anything he says. But anyways, yeah, no, that Grumple, that was a good one.
Wow. Just shove him under the bus like that.
yeah.
Well, what I do?
Elder- Lion, how does it
Elderly?
feel to get kicked under the bus by not Voltaire?
What I wasn't paying.
I've never
attention.
been
I barely
kicked
pay attention
under
to what he says
what?
half the time.
You kicked
See?
him right
Everything
under
that
the
comes
bus.
out of his
I never
mouth
even
is
kicked him under the
fucking
bus.
gay.
You did.
I just
You-
like when he came. No, when he came out in the crowd, I face palmed him with my hand and pushed him
Look,
back. That was not putting people under the
first-
bus. What are you talking about?
Voltaire. First, you trip over his lamp, and you break into his house, and now you're pushing him under buses and telling people it didn't happen.
You didn't even
Wait,
pay for
now,
the fucking
now you're
lamp either, you
explaining.
son of a
Now
bitch.
you're explaining it opposite of what you said earlier, Abe. What is this?
Wait, did he
You
even
said,
pay for the
"Oh,
oil that spilled all over the
everybody
place?
here, like all the chatters know that you're like fucking Elderline's obsessed with lamps. Apparently, he
Yes,
sleeps with
true.
lamps.
True.
And then Rev Russ is like, he's like, what do you mean? What's a lamp? Or somebody was like, what's a lamp? And Rev Russ is like, it's something you throw at something to enlighten somebody. So
Okay.
like, don't try to
So
fuck
tell
with
me-
my memory.
No,
Don't try to fuck with my memory.
Voltaire.
Wait,
Your
where does
memory's
this conflict
bad,
with what I
brother.
said?
That's not what I said.
Come on. Yes,
I said
you
a
did.
lamp is something that I throw at somebody when I need them to lighten up.
Yes. Where does this conflict
my
with what
gosh,
I said
yes.
earlier? I
Oh,
said
wow.
he does love lamps and they're all over the place. That doesn't mean you didn't trip
Like,
over
stop
them.
plugging though.
Enlightenment. Like I'm a
love
ghost
lamp.
over here.
See, well,
I
it's
love
not
lamp.
so.
I love lamp.
I love lamp.
Exactly.
See, that's the problem.
Latte
I mean,
drinking, avocado toast eating.
why would if I'm trying to bring over food for Elderline and Emmett just
You don't
happens to
do
be
that at
napping on the
3 o'clock
couch.
in the morning.
No, it was never
don't do
time.
that
No,
at
you
3
didn't.
o'clock in the
You didn't even.
morning.
No, it was not
You
3
don't
o'clock in the
break into
morning.
my
No,
house and trip over my fucking lamp and then not pay for it the
no,
next day.
no. You were up.
Use
You
your
were
legs on
talking.
the
Don't wake
floor.
up
Emmett,
in
I
the
had
middle.
just finished talking to
Look,
Emmett.
We
No,
were trying
we
to
were
hide
just
Emmett
so.
from ICE. You
so-
woke him
no.
up, and then you were threatening to
You weren't
shove
even
meat in
trying.
his mouth.
ICE
Because
would
you
have
don't- you
found
can't
him
help but think
instantly.
gay.
What are you
Hazard,
talking about?
sir.
ICE would have looked in the mirror, like the window, and been like, "What? Yeah, well, there's that. Obviously."
They would say
You think
You're
a
saying-
floor is
So
a
what
fire
happened?
hazard.
I came into the sorry. Let's explain it. So I came into the house, with the extra food I had.
Do we have to
I'm
play
like,
the damn clips
Emmett.
again? Do we have to? Do I just need to make like a clip reel every time you start talking about this, so that I could show you everything? that
Well, you
did
never
instead?
actually had any videos, so I'm telling
Oh,
what
I'm
actually
sorry. Is this
happened because
fucking- how
this
much
makes more
coke
sense
were
from
you
my side.
actually
What are you
expressing
talking
right now?
about?
This is insane. This
No,
is the
this
most
is-
Canadian thing I've ever heard you do in
Everything
your
that you
entire
like,
life.
your rebuttals are so wacky that nobody's ever gonna believe you.
That's not an argument,
don't
though.
have
That's
to-
not an effective criticism of the rebuttal.
Well, okay,
What-
so
there was
let's hold
rebuttals
on. Can we
happening?
start? Let's start. All right. So like I said, I
What
even
you got to
texted
rebut?
Elder Lion. I texted Elder. I got a couple hot dogs. I had 2 left. I ate one.
You didn't
I'm
text
coming
me
over
'cause
to
if
your
you did,
house.
You said I have
Yes, I
some
did.
hot
Yes, I
dogs.
did. No, I was in
Criticism.
chat. I was in chat. I was in chat. And I came over and fucking Elder Lion closed the door. It was an open door policy. He said it was because that's what he said in his chat. Open door policy in his place.
Policy. Never
Yeah.
said that once
And
a day
he
in my
fucking
life.
he closed his door and then put a lamp in front of it. So when I opened the door, it broke the lamp. And he's like, "You owe me from that lamp." And I'm like, "No, I was fucking invited in here. I gave Emmett the fucking hot dog that I
is
told
just
him he could get.
rewriting
Emmett
history.
enjoyed the hot dog, and fucking Elder Lion was like, "Get the fuck out of my house." I'm like, "Well,
No.
fuck, I
Emmett
told
called
you
gay.
exactly what was
Emmett
happening."
called you gay.
No, that's
Yes,
a
he did.
revision.
Emmett
That's
called
a
you gay.
rewriting of history. No.
Was this in a
Why would
D&D
you call
game?
someone
Hot dog,
gay
he
if
called
you're?
you gay.
I wasn't trying to
Said, "No,
force
that's
feed
pretty gay."
hot dogs to
Let me-
people. I
hold on.
literally had
I'm
them.
just
I
trying to
literally
figure
had
something out
them
here.
fucking.
Did
Hold on.
Emmett call you gay while he was enjoying the hot dog?
Emmett never called me gay.
Because that's gay.
What did
No.
this
Emmett
this
ate the
entire
hot dog,
episode?
and Elderline just fucking bitched out the whole time because he didn't, apparently after he invited me into the house, he didn't want me there anymore, so he put a lamp in front of a fucking door. Who puts a lamp in front of a door? Like, if you want your lamp to be broken after inviting somebody in, you're gonna put it in front of your door. And
Did this
that's what
happen?
happens.
Not Voltaire. Did this happen in a D&D game? Because that sounds like a fire trap from like a D&D game.
No, this happened in real life.
This is real.
You got whale oil on you.
So and
From
then
Elderline's house in real
Elderline, everybody can everybody heard it. Elderline's like, I broke through the window and moved the fucking lamp to the front door to be broken by somebody that's not me, apparently, crashing
It's a
through
fire
the door.
trap. Yeah, it's like
doesn't make any
it's a fire
sense.
Trap.
Well, I mean, why would I put the lamp in front of the door if I put the lamp in front of the door after crashing through the window, the lamp would be still surviving. But I came through the door because he put the lamp in front of it. This is like, I think
Your logic.
we can
needs
all
a little
agree.
bit of work.
I think we
on
can
that
all
one.
agree that
I don't.
what do you mean? How can my? I think we can all agree what happened here. And
It
it's
looks
that
like you're on fire
Emmett
right
enjoyed
now.
a hot
I have
dog.
no idea. What
Emmett doesn't know
there,
what
nor I have
Emmett,
any idea.
Emmett doesn't know what he's talking about after enjoying the hot dog, and Elderline
Emmett has never had
completely didn't.
his life.
Is this a memory removing hot dog or something? Like, what is happening?
Yeah, this
Was
is
it
not
a
Look, I
kosher
found
hot
a pretty
dog?
good clip.
Oh,
A pretty
hold
good
on, here
clip
we
that
go.
corrects a lot of things. Hold on. First of all, we got Bria in there calling you gay immediately, Voltaire. Just saying. But,
All right, let's hear it.
look, with Brandon and Emmett, there's an open door policy. They could come sleepwalk into the house, not with.
No, you told me the
That's
same
gay.
thing.
But
And as soon as I said, "Hey,
like,
man,"
they just
as
so
soon
happen-
as
say they went to,
Shut
I
up
don't
your
know,
mouth.
Sneaky Pete's or whatever. They got a hot dog and they're like, "Hey, you mind if I sit on your couch and eat this hot dog?" I'd be like, "All right, I'm going to make fun of you."
it's a false
But you could-
equivalency. I was like,
you're
"Hey,
more than
Emmett,
welcome.
I'm about to
But
come
is
to
a hot dog a sandwich?
But what if I can't eat I can't eat them? Do you
Should be-
want them?
Ebba's about to call you gay. I'm not going to eat your hot
I mean,
dog.
you're up. You're streaming. What are you talking
I'm
about?
not going to eat your hot dog.
What was all that back talk? That was weird. There was some weird back
Oh, you're just
talk.
going to talk over when Emma's calling you gay? Just try to deny the
Is
evidence.
Emmett talking? He's not talking loud enough.
You know, you're talking.
gonna eat
You
your
don't
hot
know.
dog.
Shut up.
Streaming. You can pour whatever the fuck you want. I'm coiling it up like some coil dogs. You're not gonna. Coil.
All I'm gonna say about all
What the fuck
that,
is going
all
on?
That seems pretty gay.
There you go.
I cannot even.
Emmett, you
You
ate the
got
hot dog.
disproven. You got two of the things you said completely disproven.
He did
All right.
just say it. We just heard Emmett say, all I'm going to say about all of this is you sound pretty gay.
Okay, but can I have a defense?
There is no
Sure.
defense. You've been
Yeah,
refuted.
no, shush. Can Emmett? Abe, can I have a defense? So the
can
person
try.
who ate the hot dog and enjoyed the hot dog is now being like, yeah, this is pretty gay. What does that say about the person eating the hot dog?
Did you
So
not
can you
hear?
prove?
Hold on. You're rewriting everything that happened that clip. I said,
No,
I'm
I'm not.
going to eat the hot dog.
You've
I
written
said that I'm not
the
going to eat
entire
the hot
thing.
dog. You absolute blithering
I-
French fuckwit.
I've never,
What are you talking
never
about
said
right now?
like.
This
I
is
said
why
Emmett,
we
not
have
Elderline.
conversations
I said
about that.
Emmett. I said Emmett, not Elderline. Why is he going off?
I've been asked to tell Elderline that
Welcome,
Elder Arthur Maxon is an infinitely better Supreme Commander of the Brotherhood of Steel.
Oof. Oof.
Well, I mean, you could be retarded. I don't really care.
Exactly. That's why Elderline deals with me.
Oh, shit. Oh, welcome in, Sniper.
Hello, ladies and gents. How are you?
Hey, Sniper, how you
Good
doing?
One
evening.
lady. One lady.
Sniper, no sniping.
I mean,
Yo, man. Hey, Grump. I wanted to apologize about the red crayons from almost, I think it was back in September of last year, but you know, I know Marines.
What happened?
They
No,
were Crayola.
the
They
what
gotta be
happened
Crayola
a year
crayons.
ago?
Yeah, yeah. It
The
was
what
something
happened?
about red crayons. I know Marines are very
A little particular about them, yeah. But
Yeah,
what?
yeah.
But what? Like what? Hang on. What happened in September? Like this is almost a year ago, dude. What?
it was on EOD's panel, and I brought up red crayons, and Yeah.
He doesn't remember.
I'll leave it at that.
I don't remember that at all.
Can you explain what?
We do all have a mutual friend, Twisted Aviator, who is a Marine also. He was a Harrier pilot, but friggin' flyboys do whatever. And he always says purple crayons, but he drove a friggin' Harrier. He didn't have the standard, like, anywhere near a normal Marine Corps experience.
POD silly. I mean, red crayons obviously taste better.
That's a fair estimation. I would agree. I would concur with what Grumple just said.
Both about Twisted and about red. Like red crayons are their superior flavor, but
yes.
and Twisted.
But like somebody who's on Cherry Point is probably not your average Marine. Just saying.
I'm in all chat.
Yeah, that's it, exactly. Thank you. It's an air station.
Just saying.
Oh man.
I mean, we're gonna have to see how the courts play out between me and Elderline. I mean, the evidence is obviously against him, so we'll.
I think I've only been presented like 3 pieces of evidence, and all of them show you offering hot dogs and them calling you gay. So,
well, that's funny because I have recordings of you being like, "No, I completely agree with you, not Voltaire," and it makes complete sense.
Oh!
And then Elderline's like, Elderline's like, "Oh, hold on," and then Elderline's like, "Oh, you fucking bribed him." It's like, no, only because that night.
You got to bribe.
Only because that night, Abe said that I bet you your fucking hot dogs it says wieners, and I'm like, no, it guaranteed it says hot dogs, and I bet Abe $10, and then he was right about that. So that's not a bribe towards the judge. I don't know, like fucking Elderline, you've been trying to argue that for the last how long?
Because he said it was a bribe when he took the money.
No. Did you say that?
He donated the money. He was like, well, I just got bribed to disagree with you.
Are we able to make this less gay?
Hey, did you say that?
I think somebody has to prove this. You have to prove that happened, even because I don't remember this.
The bet you just told you just said the bet was real.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Abe, it's hard to believe you when you're having a hard time trying not to crack a smile, buddy.
Listen,
I
don't know what Voltaire's even talking about. I think he's making this all up in his head.
You're choosing sides now.
There's no sides. There's only my side.
Okay, I see. All right. Well, it's just me and everybody else against Abe and whatever that other guy's name is, right?
Who am I up against?
Huh?
Oh, yeah, exactly.
What?
You're good. You're good.
What is
You're on my
even
side.
happening?
I don't even know anymore. I'm lost.
What? We're fighting.
We're trying to, Shazzy. Trying to.
Adulterers, fornicators.
AVG's on my side, and
gospel.
Rev Russ is on my side.
Well, then maybe they should.
I'm on God's side.
This is all that happened, Voltaire. I said
The
that
man
you
with
make all
God's always in the
conversations that you
majority,
have
so
gay.
y'all,
Then you proceeded to make this whole panel gay for almost an hour.
Did the hot dog? Quick question. Did the hot dogs require lube, or of any type?
Bro, I'm trying to fucking figure out who's on my side. Grumple's not on my side. Grumple's on your side. Okay, you know what? Grumple's on your side.
I'm not claiming any
I'm not even
this one yet at all.
I came up here to hang out with Dark Abe. I don't know nothing about your side or his side or her side or whatever you're talking about with your hot dog infestation over here.
I'm going to
start situation sounds a little gay.
You can be on my side earlier and then change your mind.
No more hot dog talk. We just
I
like
never claimed to be on anyone's side.
What, Abe? You were definitely on a side.
I've never claimed to be on anyone's side. Never.
Since we're talking about hot dogs,
I'm actually not. I'm trying not to be serious. I'm sorry, guys. Like, I'm actually not being serious. I'm just joking.
So this is quite the funny story.
Oh my God.
And if you get a Jewish theology, you'll understand why. I buy Hebrew National hot dogs, and I make beans and cranks using Bandicap pork and beans. Yes, I use Bandicap pork and beans with Hebrew National hot dogs.
Please don't tell me.
So you mean hold on. So you're saying that Elder Lion is guilty?
No.
Nobody said that or anything that would even insinuate or
I was just giving
at all
a really good recipe for beans and franks. Hebrew National hot dogs and Van de Kamp pork and beans. And if you don't get the irony there, well, I don't know what to tell you. Read the Talmud.
Read the Talmud.
Read the Talmud for bean weenie recipes. That's what I just heard.
Yeah.
If you don't get the simplest things of what I'm saying, go read the Bible.
No, that's not what was said. That's in fact the opposite of what was said.
Dude, you said you were setting like fire traps inside Elder Lion's house on it with his lamp, or tripping
I
them.
never said
I'm
that.
still unclear on that.
I never said that.
I have no
No, if
idea.
you leave and then the whale oil got on somebody, and then there was a like arson. And
No, I
then
said that the Elder Lion,
fizzled
after
up and-
inviting me into his
Oh,
house when
I
I
like
had food to give to him, I said that I walked in and he put a lamp in front of his door when he
Thank you,
invited me
Aaron.
in, and the
I
the
like
lamp
this
got
person.
broke, and he's fucking pissed off that the lamp got broke, and he said
who
I
cares
smashed
about the
his
lamp?
window.
We've got
and put
a pay
Voltaire.
chat question.
Super chat.
Voltaire, what is your favorite book?
Atlas
Don't
Shrugged,
say green
actually.
eggs and ham.
Okay.
I mean,
That
what
was
about
a
Fox
good
and
one.
Socks? Right?
I
Is it
got
Fox
a
and
bucket
Socks?
in my pocket.
Why? Was that a super chat
chat.
question?
And
I don't
Yes.
want. Yeah,
Let's
okay.
say
I was gonna
yes.
say like
Fair
I'm not
enough.
gonna fucking answer any more fucking
Can we
chats unless it's a super
Answer
chat.
this?
Yeah.
Can we?
But
answer
okay,
this?
it's a super
Yeah.
chat. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I said it's yeah. Ayn Rand's
You just said I ran
Atlas
lose and
Shrugged.
Which
Atlas
one?
Shrugged.
could skip you.
We heard you.
Oh well, it might be the Fountainhead. You know the other one.
No, I haven't actually read that yet. My grandmother read it. It was
Oh.
quite. She said it was quite good.
So you meant Atlas Shrugged? Somebody's echoing.
What do you mean?
You said Ayn Rand
I
or Ayn,
Yeah.
however
You
her
said
name
Atlas
is.
Shrugged the first time around.
Sure.
so-
Oh, he did. Oh,
I said
you-
Atlas Shrugged, but the foundation was the one my grandmother
The
read. I
Fountainhead
think
was
this
the
is.
second one. Not
or-
the Foundation, the Fountainhead. There's a difference.
Thank you.
Because if you said the Foundation, you're probably talking about Asimov, not Ayn Rand, which would be a completely different thing. But sure. Okay. Grumple, what about
Thank
you?
you.
What's your favorite book?
Unintended Consequences by John Ross. Good luck finding it. It's you can download a PDF some places. It is a very girthy book, and it's an account of it's a quote fictional story of the account of the foundation of firearms laws in the United States, going back all the way to what caused like the NFA, and then when it got challenged that it got struck down, all the way through. There's a little bit of like moto boner stuff in there. It's a like not a biography, not a documentary, like a little bit exaggerate, like a little tiny bit exaggerated, one of those kind of things, but only a little tiny bit.
Inflated. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Sniper, what do you
Unintended
think?
Consequences.
What's your favorite book?
Sorry, say again.
What's your favorite book?
TC 3-21.76, which is the Ranger's Handbook. There you go.
Not choosing the Marine Corps Mount Manual loses you points, sir. Grenades, frag grenade every new space
a
before you
specific
enter it.
comic that I did enjoy.
Hey man, you can learn everything you need to know about survival in Ranger Handbook. That's all you need, man.
All right, AVG, what's your
Well,
favorite
it's
book?
So right now I'm reading Our Thoughts Determine Our Lives by it's the Life and Teachings of Elder Thaddeus of Vito Venica. It's a weird country, but my favorite book of all time probably has to be my first book in catechesis, which is The Ethics of Beauty by Dr. Timothy Patisas.
Oh,
I'd like
And
to
perhaps How
change
to
my
Win Friends
vote.
and Influence People by Dale Carnegie.
I have that book right there
I
too.
love that
Actually,
book. Really? You have it?
I do right here.
It's great, right?
I have that, and I have Robert Cialdini's Persuasion, and a bunch of others as well. Actually,
The 7 Habits needs to be on that list, and also Chris Voss, Never Split the Difference. But
I'd like
Those are
to.
I'm still sticking
I'd like
with-
to change my vote if you don't
I
mind.
still stick mine.
What?
Can I, Abe?
To what?
The Giver.
Oh, that's a good one too, actually. So it's funny. I was gonna go next, and I was gonna say mine is it's hard to pick because there's so many good books out there. But I was gonna say 1984, but then Daniel C. Ramirez in chat said 1984, so I'm gonna change mine to the Wheel of Time series by Jordan. So
that's more than one book.
Ooh,
Disqualified.
Trust me,
DQ'd.
So
like 8,000 books.
Fiction.
Anybody thinks Harry Potter, they're not thinking like, oh, it's more than one book.
Mr.
Yeah, it's one book.
Well, I think we get a pass in the Bible because it doesn't end in my view. But other than that, I'd say the Book of Five Rings. I don't know if anyone knows what that is.
Oh yes, the Miyamoto Musashi, who is the winningest duelist in the history of ever, and his book has a lot of great lessons. That's a really close one too. That's on my top 10.
Musashi in my closet right now.
I was gonna say it's funny. I have the Book of Five Rings. It's actually a double book, but it's that and
the Art of War.
And the Art of War.
Yeah, I think I have that same one.
And my Bible. The three of them are on my end table, so it's good stuff. Farir, what about you?
No, The Giver.
The Giving Tree?
Christ.
I can't remember the name of it, but it was an old book that described how to use pulleys for various things, including snatch blocks and all that. Still got it around somewhere, even though I don't have the cover for it no more.
That's awesome.
Is it describing mostly farm implement, like things that you would do with low technology and low material?
Well, yes,
gathering
no,
on
not
farms,
necessarily
or
farm,
specifically
but it's moving logs, moving stone, how the different pulleys can pull different weights. It goes into leverage and all that. It was a really good book.
That's awesome. All right. Rev Russ, what about you?
Well, I love the fourfold gospel. Matthew, Mark, Luke, but I'm particularly fond of the Gospel of John. It has one of the best openings in literary history, and I'll show you. In the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God, and the Word was God. The same was in the beginning with God. All things were made by him, and without him was not anything made that was made. In him was life, and the life was light of men. And the light shineth in the darkness, and the darkness comprehended it not.
Yes. John is a very good book.
I thought the question was specifically, maybe I implied it, that it was about books that you fully understand and owned. Because, I mean, the Bible does, like, finite mortal minds.
Fully understand it.
Yeah.
Oh, I fully understand it. I got a lot of
do you?
Theological backing to understand Scripture, yes.
All right.
But
Elder
anyways,
Lion,
if you want to...
What about Elder Lion?
Book, here, I got one for you.
That's where I was
Lecture
going
to
next.
My Students by Charles Spurgeon. That's a good one that I like. Creeds, Confession, and Catechisms. I've also got Against Marcion by Tertullian of Carthage. Now, that's a really good one. Now, Tertullian, that's my man right there. He was one of the early Latin fathers, and he went hard on Marcion. And then I've also got Eusebius. He's a really good one. To really pick a favorite outside of Scripture.
He's looking behind him right now on his bookshelf.
Yes, I am.
You can tell the way your Doppler effect on the mic.
It's quite extensive. I would say Tertullian Against Praxeas. This is a really good one. It's short, sweet, to the point. But really, can I compare that to St. Irenaeus of Lyons on preaching? See, I run into an issue when I step outside of Scripture because I do love literature and I read the fathers. I read a lot of theology. Like, I'm a nerd. So, it's the Presbyterian in me. But yeah, there's a lot of good ones. If I were to recommend anything for anybody here in the chat, I would say The Abolition of Man by C.S. Lewis is a really good starter. And Soul Winner by Charles Spurgeon if you're into ministry and spreading the gospel yourself.
Awesome.
Sorry to go on a bibliography.
Lion,
So do
what
you
about
think
you?
that do you think that discovering who God is an intellectual experience?
You can't.
Hmm?
He asked you if discovering God is an intellectual experience.
No, it's not. Discovering God is a spiritual experience, but understanding God can be an intellectual experience. And also, if you explore the intellectual side of theology, you can better explain and kind of convey the book better.
Yeah, I don't think that you could understand God any way intellectually. I think that you could only understand it through what is revealed directly to you through his church. But anyhow, my favorite book is God's Revelation of the Human Heart by Seraphim Rose. That was the book that completely and totally converted me to Orthodoxy.
Interesting. All right. It looks like we have a whole nother super chat right here. What's everyone's guilty pleasure song? I think I'm going to start with Paige on this, or AVG on this. Sorry.
That's okay. It happens. What's my guilty pleasure song? Jeez Louise. Hey Yeah by Outkast. I love that song. That song's great. What's cooler than being cool? Ice cold.
Ice cold. Oh.
I can't hear you.
What's cooler than being cool?
Ice cold.
Yeah.
All right.
Lion, what about you? What's your guilty pleasure song?
I don't really have music that I really listen to a lot besides Orthodox chants lately. So
Cope.
This
is
I
Cope.
don't even know. I guess I
That's
like
how you
AI
know.
music.
I was going to say that's how you know all those songs.
no.
Tell Emmett to sing.
You like an AI music? Like, come on, like that needs more explanation, Elder Lion.
I
You
like
obviously had-
writing AI music that I enjoy because all the music in our nation is completely and totally abhorrent and degenerate.
Yeah, but you must have liked original music back in the day, obviously.
Yeah, we're not talking about something that I previously enjoyed, though.
Are we not?
Interesting. So you don't listen to any music anymore, except for Orthodox chants.
Not really. Maybe I'll listen to some Joji every once in a while, but that's about it.
That we used to
I
know.
see. I'm trying to think of what would be a guilty pleasure song for me.
Damn, I have that song stuck in my head. My
you
baby
fucking
don't
kidding me?
mess around because
You don't have any guilty songs?
You know what? A Careless Whisper would be mine.
What the fuck is that?
You don't know what a Careless Whisper is? You've got
Sing
to
it.
be shitting me right now. No.
It's a careless whisper.
There's a remake.
It's a
There's a
whisper.
remake by Seether. Like, that or, Journey.
Don't Stop Believing.
Yeah.
Don't stop believing.
And that's not what's your favorite karaoke song. It's your guilty pleasure, which maybe that is your favorite karaoke song. I got to fire up karaoke again, not the same as Emmett's.
What about the rest of you? What's your guilty pleasure song? I think Grumples might be a DMX song.
Twice or just like whoever comes to the
DMX Party Up is like in the top edge there. However, so I am a practicing musician, a performing musician in the church band. I've been doing for a few years now. I've been playing bass in the church band. However, the thing that got me back when I was a teenager, I had a few pretty obvious career paths. One was playing minor league hockey, like paid, being a professional hockey player, but minor league, not NHL.
Yeah.
The other was I had a few. There was a few songs that were local radio play at least. But Ryan Martini came out with this song, and the Mudvaynes, Ryan Martini and the Mudvaynes came out with this song that, like, in one song, like, I think it's like 3 minutes, went and did like what I was trying to do, like, hey, let's mesh styles and like different techniques and just mesh it, like smoosh it all into one. Mudvayne friggin' dig.
Oh, that song was
Mudvayne's
badass,
not
man.
bad.
Yeah.
Mudvayne's not bad. I've heard Mudvayne a couple
Watch
times.
the Ryan's cut version of it, of what he's doing, and like there's slap and tap and hammer-ons and fingering and everything. It's all of the things. Ryan Martini is the most underrated. Like, you got these lists of like, hey, who are the top 10 bass players of all time? Ryan Martini is never on the list, and he freaking deserves to be. After Mudvayne kind of fell apart, he went and did this project called Soften the Glare, which is like, hey, a couple of guys that are just having a great time hanging out with Ryan Martini, just having a good time by himself. It's March of the Cephalopods. Like, oh man, it warms my bass heart. Like that, because of Dig, I felt confident in when I joined the Marine Corps that bass would be, because it was right like during the late 90s, right before I joined the Marine Corps. I went to boot camp in November of 2001. I was like, he kind of stole the thunder of what I was trying to do. It's okay now. I can go and do this. Let's go do some stuff in another country.
Fucking dope, man. Like, especially because you told me that, like, a lot of you guys said that the reason why you joined the war was seeing 9/11, and like, to me that means a lot, because it's I to me that's a it was the epitome of terrorists towards the top of a empire.
It was the Twin Towers, not the Empire State Building.
When you went through all that, Grump, it actually reminded me of Wait and Bleed by Slipknot, which is an old one for me. One that I would listen to repeatedly. I just, for some reason, it stuck. It stuck too strong in my psyche.
Oh,
Yeah.
I walk around.
A lot of the Slipknots, I love smashing genres together, and Slipknot, even with all the other nonsense they were doing, they like a little bit of hip hop lyrics into some like new metal. Oh, that's my jam. Smash those genres together. I love it within a song, covering a song, a different genre or whatever. Anyway, that Mudvayne Dig is my guilty pleasure song. Try and like attempt, actually, not necessarily just going and listening to it, because I don't, but going in like other peer bass player, most specifically Twitch streamers, and going and it's because it's a skill check too, because it's like, well, what's he gonna do with it, and requesting it.
Their third album was a masterpiece. The black one, you know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Oh my god, that was unbelievable when that came out.
Yeah. What about you, Voltaire? What's your guilty pleasure song?
He's not Voltaire. Excuse me.
Thank you.
Specifically not.
It's about time. It's about time I get appreciated, and it's only Grumple that actually gets.
Do you want to be Voltaire, or do you not want to be Voltaire? Is it
I'm
better to
not
be
Voltaire.
To be Voltaire or not to be Voltaire?
That is the question.
I am not Voltaire.
I liked how you looked like a 3-year-old being asked.
That's even more confusing than my name.
Right there.
I am not Voltaire.
You guys like Sublime?
Of course.
Sure.
No,
Yeah.
I wouldn't like, but respect. Yeah.
The original.
I'm coming in for you, Elderline. I'm coming in here.
1990s.
Do not ever say those same series of words to me again, Voltaire.
Oh, he doesn't want to get in his beard.
Damn. Cracking himself up so hard he almost walked through the wall like this.
Elderline kills me. He's holy fuck.
Don't worry. When he goes off, when he like tears into somebody, everybody in my house will be laughing because of it. Like the other day, I can't remember
don't
what was
doubt it.
happening, but Elder Lion started tearing into somebody, like totally pissed off, but really hilarious pissed off. And my wife just busted up laughing, and I was like, "Yep, this is classic right here. This is classic."
Yeah.
Elder Lion.
Elder Lion, your take on things, like you're just when you're like going to your game and it's like, holy fuck, what the fuck is this shit? You know, that's genuine and everybody loves it.
It's even better though when it's like he's actually like chewing somebody out. Like the one time he came on my panel and he was like, I'm pretty sure he was pissed drunk, and he was talking about how he's going to put bees up people's asses and they were going to take the bees, and he was just pissed off, but pissed off at nobody in particular and everyone in general. And it was a good time.
Yeah, that sounds like a fun item. I actually did receive in a D&D game once, a glove that lets you cast a swarm of bees at somebody. That sounds like the practical application of said magical item. Nerds. Y'all got that nerds.
Hey.
Get off my crayons.
Elder Lion's good at that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what are you talking about? Nerds.
You really get mad at people.
You left your crayon where, bro? You left your crayons like back home.
What's that?
You're still a nerd.
I said I don't even really get mad or try to drag people anymore. Unless it's on JS's panel. Every fucking time I go on JS's panel, there is somebody there that I drag. Probably about 2 or 3 people.
Especially Freddie, right?
Freddie, mostly Chuck. Chuck is the one I go after the most.
Chuck in Tennessee? Or a different Chuck?
No, a different Chuck.
No.
Marshall too. You like Shred Marshall too.
Well, Marshall's good as funny.
Yeah, Marshall.
I haven't seen any of
Marshall
those.
knows what's going on.
But the ones on Confluences are funny because he's got a lot of lefties in his
orbit.
That's why I don't understand when people complain when I have non-righties on my show. They're like, oh, there's there's non-righties. And I'm like, well, how are we supposed to have any discourse?
Yep.
Right.
Well, that's the
discourse is
talking
pretty
about like in comparison to Confluence.
Half the fun
No.
is smashing the left brains.
But
Those are super lefties.
you don't use your name anymore, right? You're just AVG now. Is that?
Avj.
I
Don't
don't
dead
use,
name her.
I don't use just like a random chick's name. I don't
dead
think
name me.
it's not a brand, right? So,
Okay.
She's
No, okay.
Daria.
I'm trying. Okay, you're Daria now. Okay, what?
See the picture? That's
No,
Daria.
Brenda. That's Brenda. What are you talking about?
The
can
trick
call
is
me
with
Daria.
discourse
you can
is
call
that's a
me-
word lefties use for like trying to spread like wild communist propaganda. Usually,
That's why we commandeer their words.
Yeah.
Okay, am I trying to spread wild communist?
No, I'm not saying you are. That like some of us have been doing this for a little bit.
Okay,
And-
so
Well,
how
you're
do you
going back
define
to Twitch
discourse?
poll.
Yeah.
Do you
You're
only
going
define
back to
discourse in a
Twitch poll.
cultural sense, like in how you
Yeah.
experience discourse?
So there's a difference. There's a difference because what Grump is describing is back in the Twitch poll days, and it carried
Oh.
over to YouTube, and there's still a lot of the Twitch poll crowd operating within the YouTube space. So when you say discourse, it's like a
Trigger.
catchphrase, trick
Yeah,
word.
This is some fucked up shit.
You know,
and it's still happening on Twitch. It's
You know
just
what? Like
a lot
I
less.
feel like I'm so undereducated talking to you guys. I mean, me and AVG, like we can talk about it in the next channel of hers. But
What?
you guys
What
are
you
too
talking
smart
about,
for us.
Voltaire?
What? Come on.
You're pissing
What are
me
you
off
talking
now. I don't even know what you're saying.
Voltaire, what do you?
If I'm not mistaken, AVG's an attorney. Am I correct?
What? No, I'm just
I'm a
obviously I'm
lower
trying to
court
fuck it.
attorney.
Sorry
I'm
if I didn't try to
really
if I didn't fuck with you guys properly. Fuck, I was trying to make a
better
joke.
bar than mine.
Voltaire, I'm going to go.
Yes,
ahead
I'm
and go to
retarded.
the
Like,
warning.
listen, I'm Canadian.
You told me
Don't
to
even
warn
try.
You told
Don't
me
even
to tell-
try.
You told me to tell you this. You took one shot too many. Now you're not making any sense.
Well, no, we talked about a fucking safe word, you dummy.
There's your
Wait,
safe word.
You have to make your safe word a slur, otherwise it doesn't work.
Wait, did he say kumquat?
Pineapple juice.
That's actually like
muskrat.
See,
pineapples.
Ape send it. All right, night. Ape said it. Ape said it. All right.
Wait, I wasn't privy to your safe word, so that's creepy that I guessed it.
He
Okay.
wanted.
Why,
He wanted.
when
a
did
safe
we
word,
say
and I said, "That's
safe
gay."
word?
I was going to tell
Never
you
even
too
heard
drunk.
safe word. Why is it we talking about safe words in a conversation, like a conversation that's happening generally on the internet? Like this isn't
This
a
is
sexual thing.
Wild.
I just want to
Weird.
know. I just
Come
want
on
to
now.
know, Grumple.
You know better
Grumple.
than that.
Why do you say Daria is a communist symbol? Okay. Why?
I didn't say Daria is a communist symbol at all. I said
And the word
discourse
discourse, using the
The
word,
word
discourse,
discourse.
is a communist thing.
is like a thing that's used to represent, hey, spreading communist propaganda. Daria wasn't even part about that. Because, I mean, if Avg is using Daria as a persona or something, that's totally separate from the word discourse usually being used in these, these old Twitch Paul screets to generally describe sending out communist propaganda. Somebody's echo is killing me, Smalls. It's like interrupting my OODA loop.
I don't know whose it is.
You haven't said anything at all.
Yeah, nobody is echoing.
Do you have the
you are
do you
echoing
have
somehow.
the YouTube
Check your
stream
stuff.
open in another tab?
Bro.
Yep, but it's muted.
Obviously
sure?
not, because you're echoing in yourself.
Bro.
I hear no echo at all.
Bro.
But what if you are the echo? Not just you hear it because your system, but you are it.
Test one. Wait, I'm
What if?
metaphysically the. Is that my superhero name? I'm the Echo now.
Yeah,
No,
you're the echo.
that's just your failure.
You
I mean,
have
that
to
was
take
the
advantage,
fucking
bro.
Christ.
I might not be
You
a
have to
hero.
take advantage.
I might not be a hero.
Phil Collins.
Okay, I
Do
came
you
here to
remember?
defend the honor of a cartoon because it's just a cartoon. But I was wrong. I'm gonna
who's
go
a
back
cartoon?
into doing whatever I was doing before.
What?
What were you doing?
No, Emmett.
Editing.
What were you
Don't-
doing?
Don't go, please.
Editing.
Don't go.
You had to take the stand because did you say it was gay or did you eat the hot dog or did you eat the hot dog and call it gay?
You are
And are
gay,
you in goth
okay?
makeup right
This
now along with
conversation
Gabe?
is
See,
gay.
Emmett-
I'm not going back to that gay conversation.
Hold on.
That's
This
what
is
I'm
how
gonna be doing.
stupid the arguments are. Please, Emmett, stay, because the arguments are stupid.
We had the video evidence. He called it gay.
It's
because it
all
was gay.
it's all
How you're
stupid
gay.
fucking balloon evidence.
Well, I need
It's dumb as fuck.
Emmett to confirm that video is authentic and true. Was that
What
the
the
truth?
hell? It's even that.
What the hell
See-
is wrong with you?
What the hell's wrong
Emotional
with you?
damage.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Yeah.
I'm
Emmett,
confused.
people like you like to dance. Answer the question.
What
I'm
did
sorry,
God,
Mike.
why Emmett?
why
Answer the
did
question.
anybody say he likes
I
to
can
dance?
I can
Why
actually
did
answer that
anybody
question.
say that?
So I can actually answer that question now. If that's why Emmett.
That's
Holy
true. I
shit.
believe that.
That's the first- That's
If
the first
Emmett
honest
wants
answer
to
that
dance, he'll
question I've
fucking
ever
dance.
received.
You can dance
Yeah.
if you want to. You can leave
Yeah,
your
he will
friends
dance if
behind.
he wants to.
If my
Seriously.
friend don't
If you
dance, and if they
then
don't
you're
dance,
no
well, that's
friend of
no
mine.
friend.
He's gonna like next time we see Emmett, it's gonna be S.
Oh my god.
8. It's gonna be 8. Okay?
Eight.
Next time you see me, it's gonna be 8.
What?
Just
Y-
eight.
With hamburger, and I'm gonna be the one that is gonna be talking like this.
Did you just say hamburger?
Hamburger. Yes.
Oh my.
Dance.
Uh-huh. And I'm gonna be like 500 pounds. And my name is gonna be Patty.
No,
now.
no,
Oh my
Emmett.
Okay.
gosh. I see how this is.
No.
I see what's happening here. This is not
What's
okay.
what's the Mexican word for cannonball? That should be your fat name.
Bannon call.
That is not
Bannon
a
call?
thing.
What the
Bola de
fuck is
cañón.
that?
I want to see it.
What the hell is even that?
Did anybody else just get
Bannon
like just
call.
now a Google two-factor authentication like logged out of things and now you have
No.
to do two-factor authentication?
No, I
Sounds like you're one of the spammed accounts that
Yeah,
not
we
all
have to
Did you click the
comments.
download link?
Did I click what?
Oh
No,
no,
you did.
Mr.
Obviously.
Mr.
Asking
Reverse,
Grumple if he- if
I'm
you
usually
click the
I'm in
download link.
I'm
the
still
sphere
here. I'm
of
still
where
here.
like
Why would I have
My-
hit an account that's not fucking download?
my
Voltaire.
professional sphere of what I do for like work is to sometimes it's putting together a curriculum about don't do that. It's like part
Projection.
of what I get paid. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
it's
gonna
just-
go ahead and continue
something
editing.
got
So
tweaked.
have a good one, everybody.
Be good.
See, Emmett.
I didn't hear an answer about the Emmett. Also, Emmett, are you in goth makeup right now, along with Abe?
God bless you, brother.
I can
You're my
fix
brother.
that. I can fix that.
Are you in goth makeup? Because Abe is. Look, see,
God.
see.
God and Emmett is my brother, whether he likes it or not.
Yes, now I am. You
Oh.
see, it's
Okay.
fixed.
It didn't
It's
sound
done.
good. Oh, Gothmit. There you go. Okay, outstanding. There we go. Good to go. So
Perfect.
Emmett, you and me, we're good to go now.
On that note,
Okay.
because you guys all did this, you spawned this.
Oh no,
And
What?
Spawn?
Abe's my brother.
You
Seth
spawned
MacFarlane?
this.
I know what's.
Oh, now we have to listen to safety dance. Okay.
Oh, safety dance. Oh,
Oh, no, this-
is my
It's
brother.
a song that's not the song. You have to listen to the lyrics to know the song is not the song.
I'm
Yeah, it's a
sorry.
parody.
I'm
got
tired.
code
I'm
on.
tired.
I got copy
You know-
claimed
you know
on
what?
this one time.
You gonna
So
whip
did I
me,
once.
Abe?
But it got
Whitney.
reversed.
You can edit it out. No biggie.
All of us is that the magic isn't there anymore, and
Voltaire, you're getting sad drunk now. You need to get-
no, I just want to say that
You're getting sad
So-
drunk now.
no, I want to actually. I can connect it to Elder Lion's speech when it's like if everything's sad, you gotta have a fucking
People get sad.
a
drunk.
purpose.
That's
a purpose. And then you connect that purpose to what Elder Lion's saying because it actually makes fucking sense. Like you get connected to the basic things. What God intends you want to fucking, and then you continue on. And if you're not,
Voltaire, I'm trying to be like, I'm being for real now. You're not making any sense.
yeah. What
I think
seems
you
to
need
be
to
the
just- I
officer
think you
problem.
At the end of the day, we're all stardust, man. It's like we're like particles, like floating in the universe. Man.
hold on. God damn it.
You're not
Hold
making
on.
any sense, dude. You
Wow.
Elder
I
Lion,
think you need to go.
you need
yeah,
to
you
fucking
need to go
seen
rest.
Marilyn
Oh,
saying
hold
some
on,
shit
hold
like
on.
that.
I need to talk to Elder Lion for one fucking second.
Whoa.
Thanks, Star to stop streaming.
Cheers.
What's the word?
The bird is the word.
Talking about.
Bird,
A
bird,
bird.
bird.
The bird is the
Bird. No.
is the word.
That's never thing that we fucking even accept. Like I told you, there needs to be a word, and now we can't figure out on a word.
How'd you heard?
You know what the word is? You know what the word is?
It's the bird.
Bird is the bird.
The bird is a
the
word.
bird. Bird is the word.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Like,
Ugh, such a
Fine, dude. You
Canadian,
just
right,
need-
guys?
you
Like,
just
what
need
the
to get
heck?
some rusted.
Dude,
and no, all you guys,
all these
like, I actually,
war crimes come
I'm
out.
actually not, like, I don't actually need to apologize. I'm actually fucking talking about real shit and actually being part of real conversations. But at this
Well,
point, I'm
this
just
is the
like,
problem, Voltaire. Hold on.
shut the
hold on.
fuck. Hold on.
Hold
Shut
on,
the
Voltaire.
elder on.
Hold on.
No,
Just a
no,
second.
no,
It's
no,
hard
no,
to
no,
have
no,
real-
no.
It's hard to
No.
have real
Elder on.
conversations with
Elder
you.
on.
We can't even
No.
understand what you're saying.
You don't need to be the person to talk to me. Talk. Blah, 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 blah.
This is
Never mind.
This is what
Okay.
I would say. I would say it's okay to have those conversations, but we should allocate those conversations to space and time for those conversations. I agree
Thank
with you.
you, Abe.
I agree with you that
Oh.
that there's a diminishing of like a diminished returns on people's outlook in life for sure. I would agree with that. But let's reserve it for when we're talking about that specifically.
All right. Thank
Does that
you.
sound fair?
Yep. Night, brother. I'm going to sleep.
All right.
You're
Rest
doing
well.
a good job.
Have a good night.
That's a
Sleep
good
well,
plan.
man.
Keep it sexy, nerd.
Yes. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Do not keep it Matthew McConaughey though.
Molly.
You're welcome.
There should be, if nobody's gonna take up the mantle and do that and just change the lyrics and somehow make it match the original one. For the Flowbots Handlebars song. video.
Right.
That video needs that treatment done to it. I
Well,
think
then do
that'd get a Brazilian views, which
You should make it happen.
I just thought of it. I mean, that's
Brazilian.
really
Well,
good.
Well,
yeah.
When you come up with these waxingly good ideas, you should probably utilize them.
You got to write them down, which I do now for most things.
It
Interesting.
came up here through the Sirius.
I have not done a baptism in quite some time. That is a good point,
Yeah.
Mr. Mister. I think we might need a baptism after all of that extremely serious talk from Voltaire. Okay. That was mighty serious. AVG. Oh, she went quiet.
Durga.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yes. Durka.
Okay, there we go. It's on point. All right, chat. This is just for you.
Spiritual journey. You guys all focused up because this is.
Oh no! Here we go. Strap in and lock on, chat.
Here we go.
How we did it in the hood.
Strap on and lock in.
Get your head under there now. This is vital. See, being the first son, right? That puts him right here in the lower chakra. Now that's shooting energy up into Daniel verse 6. And this, of course, is a dream catcher. So all his dreams are being caught and he can't move on. And that's going back and forth and like that, like a spider web, which is, of course, connecting to the eye of Horus, which is a 7077 is 0.001, which also goes up. That was the first time he ever swung a baseball bat. Now, what we got here is the baseball ain't hitting the bat because the seams are 17.
After observing several of these exorcisms, I still could not trace the genealogy of any of the scripture he incessantly quoted. There seemed to be absolutely no method to his madness.
But I remember when I built the pyramids, right? It was tough.
Boomerang is smiling.
It was tough as a motherfucker. You built the pyramids? Yeah, because we was hauling all the stuff up like that, but we did it all with sound, right? We did it with sound, and then we had a blanket. We had sound and we had a blanket, and it came down like that. You know, that's what I was tripping on. You see, we working on his brow chakra. We're just in back of the crown chakra. And that's why he's been tripped up and he's laid on his car payments and all that stuff.
What does this mean for us?
It means you being psychically attacked. You're son number 3. They're coming at you from all angles. They're coming at you from the Sirius, right? They're coming at you from the Orion, okay? Which also connects to Dan, right? Dan's best friend, man's best friend. That's dog. That's the dog star. That's Sirius.
That's some serious shit.
That's some serious shit, man. Now your mother, she's just a hoe.
My mother's no hoe.
No. I mean the hoe as in that which pushes the plow through the fields across the star system, coming back around with a meteor shower, which is why there's all them dots up here on the back of his neck.
So where do you lie?
I lie beneath.
Why is he being baptized?
Huh? Hold on, don't move. We cool. What? I just want to keep him in check in case any evil spirits come in while I'm trying to commune with my other. Hold on now. Don't make me take the clip out. Hold on, baby. We cool. Huh?
Hey, just let him play catch.
All right, let's go play catch. You've been healed.
You've been healed.
Doomerang is smiling from wherever the place that he purchased.
That's right.
Right now.
That's right. You know it. You know it. Doomerang's in the chat. Anybody who can make some doomerangs in the chat, because he is definitely.
This kind of happened while I was having a little bite to eat, pun intended, because I'm a literal vampire, according to my doctors. But what the heck? So you and Uncle Tom got Rumpelstiltskin. It's like I actually have medical vampirism. I can't be exposed to the sun in certain strengths. Or my eyes either. Yeah.
So does it matter what the blood type of your victims are, or do they have to be human?
Victims? Who said anything about victims?
Well, I mean,
I
it's medical vampire, but I think the
Uncle
thing
Tom,
that people associate with vampirism is mostly the sucking blood or nutritional, like obtaining blood for sustenance rather than food. Not so much the like allergic to sunlight type of thing.
Yes, I read into a blood.
There's been an
earlier.
actual medical case of somebody surviving on blood that I'm unaware of.
Have you met my my friend Wesley Snipes? He
Oh my gosh. All right. I see we're not taking this seriously. All right.
may or may not know the guy. Just don't worry
What
about
What about Uncle Tom now?
Yeah. So before I joined the stream, you were talking about like your interactions with him, and I was actually curious to hear what you thought about the panel because we didn't really get to talk much. It kind of devolved, as you saw.
That's a
into,
tendency.
I think
personal
that
stuff. And
I think that was a good talk. I just think that he tried to defend the same position, and that same position was flawed. He kept making a whole bunch of conjecture based on no evidence, and then claiming that it was true without any kind of backing. Like, you can't make the claim that they're absent experience because they're blind. You can't make the claim that there's any attributed extra virtue because of blindness. That would take a willful action on the part of the blind person to seek virtue, and there's no guarantee that because they're blind they're seeking virtue.
Wait, was this about the blind pill?
Yeah.
By herself.
Oh, here we go.
She blindly, she actually trashed these people by herself, and I think that needs to be congratulated. Like, what the fuck? That's hilarious. Like, AVG, I love the fuck out of you, and it's just like, holy fuck! Like, you just
dominated.
This is just the happy drunk, sad drunk dichotomy that's happening here.
what's
Opposite of
going on,
Voltaire,
Voltaire?
maybe.
What are you trying to say, sir?
Why'd you come back?
what I'm saying. Wait, you
Voltaire.
don't think
You
I'm
were gonna go
not
sleep,
actually
dude.
congratulating you?
I don't know.
AVG?
It sounds not sarcastic.
AVG. No, I mean, like, honestly.
No, he's French. He just sounds like that by default.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, AVG, like, no, AVG, like, absolutely, you dominated, and like, fuck, it doesn't matter in any other context within the new, like, within the things you fucking debated. It's ridiculous.
You're
I don't
saying
think
that
anybody disagrees with you, not Voltaire, but you were on your way to bed, bro, and I think for your own health, I think that's a good idea. If you maybe just put there's no loss involved. Just maybe put your head on your pillow and see what happens for just a little bit. Leave the thing open too.
Fellas,
saying I've
put my head. My head is on my pillow. I'm just
Okay.
with you guys. You know.
He's saying
Go to sleep.
He's saying
No,
just
come on. I can still say some
And-
things. Don't try to fucking put me to sleep.
And tomorrow will be okay.
No, I
Go
can
to
still have opinions.
And good night.
Wait,
and everything will be
Rack opinion
okay.
or
Wait.
So
listen,
listen,
Voltaire, I have something. We have something for you, Voltaire. Are you ready?
Okay.
Uwu? Uwu? Uwu?
I said I said okay. Is that
That was Sarah.
What was that?
That's Sarah, the Raging Tomato, saying
Uwu?
"Woo."
Oh my god.
Uwu?
No, I'm not gonna.
I remember
Sarah
when I was
Sarah
there.
can come in here. You know, I don't mind Sarah, and she can
Why
come
would
in
she be
here,
here?
and she can fucking.
What the fuck, Voltaire? You got to finish your fucking sentences, you degenerate Frenchman. What the fuck is
Why?
wrong with
Why do I have to finish anything?
Oh my god. Why?
Hang on, Mr. Elderline, I will not tolerate this disparagement upon not Voltaire's character. He's not French.
He's 100% French.
I'm so happy that I have one
Does he just let it
fan,
half come out and
one
just
person that's actually defending myself. Thank you.
Sometimes, Voltaire, when you stop at the wrong spot in a sentence, it makes the whole message of the sentence change.
Yeah, it makes me wonder if you're complimenting me on being a debater or you're saying that like I emasculated a man in cold blood. You understand?
I mean, both are fine.
I mean, depending on the man, it might be fine.
I don't know. That
Context
make
doesn't matter most of the time.
Correct.
Most of the time, not always, but most of the time. We don't speak in absolutes because we're not.
I am.
Whatever those nerds
I'll
are.
speak in absolutes. I'm a Sith. I'll admit it. You can see it. On my
I
face.
believe that Abe is absolutely using his negative filter tonight.
He's Dark
Oh.
Abe.
No, that's goth makeup. You maybe misunderstood the mission.
Nope, too shiny for that.
I understand the difference between makeup. And
No, that's goth. That's obviously very standard goth makeup, isn't it? I mean, come on.
Nope, too shiny.
This would
No,
be the
I know
most
goth makeup.
primo-
I helped
this would be the
Emmett
most-
get his goth makeup. Okay.
Yeah, this
I
would be
know
the most
goth
primo goth makeup there ever existed if it was.
Oh wait, no, this is Shattered Mirror. Emmett, or not Emmett, but Abe. This is Shattered Mirror Abe.
This is Dark Abe.
That's a transform. It's better. Shattered Mirror is better. You don't know the reference. It's a
I
Transformers
have
thing.
already been through the Looking Glass. Okay.
No, it's not about. No, this is not Alice Land. This is a whole other thing.
All right.
Like
Can I?
where- yeah, Optimus Prime is purple and he's a bad guy.
Am I able to finish
Yes.
my
Maybe he was always a bad guy. We don't actually know.
before we got railroaded by frickin' love you, Voltaire. You're amazing. But yeah.
Oh.
Don't fucking lie to him like that.
Go
Don't
ahead.
get his
Sorry, I'm
fucking-
in my like
don't give a
savage
false-
mode. Like since the past month, I've just been like kind of like some people call it a bitch mode. I don't know what I apparently Baron says I am a piece of crap. Anyway,
You've been in Daria mode. Daria didn't give a shit about anything, if anybody remembers.
True.
And then there was like side tangents where it's like, oh, she maybe cares about something, and then I don't think those ever resolved that it was actually true. So yeah, no, it's fine. You're just you're in your Daria, your actual Daria arc. It's cool.
Daria.
yeah. So anyway, so I've spoken with Tom at great length. He's quite a regular on Dark Side Deaconess's panels, and he is
Tom Foolery?
Uncle Tom. Uncle
No,
Tom
Uncle Tom.
has debated
Oh.
Andrew Wilson, right, on X.
Mhm.
He's debated, I think, with Myron. He's a pretty well-known guy, I would say, on X.
Okay.
And my understanding of his support for the position is this: he thinks that there is potential that blind women are virtuous, but he doesn't understand the false correlative. He doesn't understand that there's no direct proof that being blind makes you more virtuous.
So the blind pill, in your opinion?
I think that there is a case to be argued that it's easier for someone with a lack of sight to
Correct.
function within virtue. I do
Yeah.
not believe that because it's easier, they are going to do so. And
Correct.
so I think that is the disconnect that he and probably also Marte have made, because it would be easier absent sight to function within virtue doesn't mean that there's any obligation or reality to the fact that they do just because there is no sight, right?
Yeah, exactly. So the difference between the two of them is Tom understands it in the capacity of like it's a probability, and women who are against blind women being dated by regular men because they hope they're more virtuous are feminists to Marte's position, which is like this is like pill. This is like a revolutionary dating theory or a debate tool, and it's neither.
I don't think that's his entire position. That it
Really.
it may be that's all out of context, where he was trying to like expound on something but didn't do it very well.
I
don't think that's.
You would have to go back and look at the history. You'd have to look at the history.
I messaged specifically with Av. I like on a panel where she was talking about it. I messaged him and he said like it. No, the thing it's a tool. That's what he said.
That's
God, don't trigger me right now, please, for the love of God.
I know.
Listen,
he's not here right now. Like
he said it repeatedly.
Oh, he has.
The problem. Yes, the problem is this. He made this little mini case on Rolo's channel, and then he made the case again on his own. And when he did it on his own, he directly tied it to faith and increased virtue for the man who is willing to be with a blind woman because she has greater virtue. And then he tied that to theosis, or becoming closer to God, because the man did it. And then he also tied it to the fact that she is helpless and she needs that man in her life. She has to experience the world through him. He is her hero, and she will not be misogynistic, or not misogynistic, but misandrous, because she can't see, which means she won't know what new shoes look like. She won't know what new clothes look like. She'll just be wearing modest clothing because she doesn't know what things look like. And that makes her more virtuous by default. And that men should open their dating to blind women, as if there's something that previously blocked you from ever dating a blind woman, but now you're going to open it up to them because they're more virtuous than normal women. And this was all on his own stream. And then he scheduled a debate with AVG based on that whole talking point setup that he created, and then switched it to his Rolo conversation instead at last minute, so that he didn't have to defend the fact that you were dating a helpless woman in order to have a more submissive mate, basically. And you can correct me if I'm wrong on that, AVG, but that's basically what it seemed like to me.
He thought she would be more virtuous, so this was a likely outcome. And I think that's unfair to the blind person, because I think it engages in tokenization and assumptions that prove fallacious.
You could say, okay, so like Moses, you say that increases the odds that she ain't effing the neighbor, but I don't think that that's even true. I think you don't have to be able to see another person to lay with that person. And if it is the case that the man has gone to work and his blind wife is at home and the neighbor's helping out, there's just as much chance that she ends up in his bed as if she was able to see. I think that, in fact, it might increase those odds because she can't see. Maybe she tripped on something in the yard and he ran over to help out. Like there's
she slipped and just landed on it.
All these things that get ignored.
Fucking grumple.
They just get ignored
It happens.
as if they don't exist. You have to realize that
It
the
sounds like
same
the shampoo bottle excuse, buddy.
the same helplessness that exists because of that disability is also going to be a drawing point for a helpful dude at some point in that woman's life, which means that all these girls who can see, who might, again, like I've said before, they might be more likely to be unvirtuous, but just because that's the case doesn't mean they are. And arguing as if that is a true right off the bat, I think is faulty, because again, guys are going to pay attention to the blind girl who needs help. Guys are going to not be judged as harshly by the blind girl who needs help, which means she's just as likely to have met a bunch of guys and possibly had relations with those guys. So I don't think we can just discount all of those.
Can I ask you a question?
Possibilities. Yeah.
Can I ask you? Okay, so let's say you're going to the store and you turn around and there's this huge like bull dyke behind you. Do you hold the door open for her?
I usually hold the door open for everyone.
Yeah.
Regardless.
If somebody's like right behind you, it depends on how far back, but
I've always
generally
done that,
everybody.
I'll hold it open for
Okay.
I just want these stats that show that blind women are somehow more virtuous or not
They
cheating.
don't
on men.
exist.
I just want the stats. I just want the stats. Where are they? Why?
They don't
if you're gonna
exist.
say this shit, please fucking give them to me.
I asked for them so many times. They don't
But
exist.
see, Moses, that's my issue. You say nice story. It's a nice story in either direction. I'm saying that I could come up with reasons why there may be not more virtue in them, just as much as somebody who's saying there is more virtue in them, because there's no way to track whether or not that's true. The only way you can come up with that is you imagine that because they can't see, they must not take part in things that women who can see do.
Or
So-
with empirical evidence of like observed.
So that's attributing something that you can't likely attribute, and then arguing for it as a greater virtue, absent the information.
If you want to come up, Moses.
He's welcome to. He's more than welcome
Yeah.
to.
Karen
come
asked
up
to
also
too,
with-
but I guess she didn't see his
Yeah,
message
Abe,
earlier.
Karen in your chat. I asked him how pissed he is,
Super.
which is a Australian term, Australian British
know.
term. He said not at all.
I'm aware. I'm aware.
To act like
Sorry,
it's
I wasn't
stupid.
paying super close attention to the chat because I'm like thinking through this argument, because my issue is that the logical entailments on either side could be true, but arguing as if one side is definitively true is false. You can't, I could not say, absent empirical data, that this is true, right? And to
I'd
act
like-
as though it is for the argument, I think is fallacious.
I'd like Marte to come up and make the case for why he's making the point, but at the same time,
Well-
because I've heard from him
We've
like,
invited him multiple
couple
times.
to where he said like it's just a like that's just an illustrative tool,
And I
using the blind pill.
Sure, he
which
said this multiple times, but here's my
I don't-
issue.
I don't
And-
know.
And let me throw this out there, because if you have an audience who's watching you, right, and you're making an argument like this, and by the way, the one that he spoke on his channel, she's going to have to experience the world through you. You will be her hero automatically. Your height doesn't matter. All these things. Okay, great. Fine. You're saying all these things, but you're saying it to an audience that may not be virtuous also. And you can say, well, I'm trapping feminists, but you're also giving men a green light to seek these women so that you can control the whole of their life. And you're not married to them yet. You're telling these men to go out and seek them because they need a guide in their life, and that they're more virtuous than girls that are not. And to me, that's like, if your audience isn't fully on board with what you believe, if you just got a bunch of shitbags watching you and they see this and they're like, oh, that's a good idea, I should do that. Well, is that better or worse? Is your argument making a good difference or a bad difference in the world?
Bad. Because some guys will like watch that and they'll be like, "Oh, I'm gonna blind my girlfriend to make her less of a skank." Oh, I like this woman, but she
That's-
won't be
well,
into me. You know what would make her into me? If
It's
she
a
was
little bit of a
blind.
stretch. Pate,
Is it a bit of a stretch?
It's next to being blind. What would you blind women to make them?
She
more
doesn't like me
virtuous?
now. She might like me if she
That's-
has to depend on me.
So Lion made a tangent, a good point right there. He said, why, if this argument is true, then why wouldn't we just blind all the women? Because it would make them all more virtuous. That line of argumentation is the tail end. If blind women are more virtuous, why wouldn't you blind all the women?
Well, I mean, that's similar to some countries that women have to dress.
Welcome in, Kieran.
Thanks, mate.
Full,
Hey, Kieran.
not hijab,
Nice to
but
meet
the
you,
full
Morgan.
full burqa. Kieran, you.
Oh, go
Maybe
right ahead.
I maybe I could ask a question that prompts a question in my mind, which I've always been curious about,
Sure.
which is the parable of the prodigal son, where at the end we're told that the heavens and the angels, everybody rejoices more. If I'm correct, everybody rejoices more when someone's lost and then is refound, as opposed to the son who stayed and sort of complained and said, "Hey, I've been a good person, and how come he gets a party? He squandered all his wealth, and now he comes back."
The fatty calf got slaughtered.
I've never understood. Like it almost sounds like an injunction to go and get lost and come back, as opposed to
Does
just it kind of like if
no, it legit does.
Hold, let me throw it out there this way. the son that left had to make a full decision to go back to what is right, whereas the one who continued to obey never was drawn away from and had to re-seek to find the way, right? It's like somebody who by no fault of their own loses their belief or their faith, and then over time comes back, right?
I think now that you say that, it
Welcome,
does
Moses.
make me think the celebration for the one who returns doesn't diminish from the one who stayed. I was watching an Orthodox priest explaining the difference between the Catholics and Orthodox in terms of confession, and he pointed out that in Orthodoxy, confession is curative, whereas in Catholicism, well, repentance is curative. In Catholicism, repentance is punitive. You are being punished for breaking the law, whereas in Orthodoxy, the punishment per se is actually curative. So I guess from that point of view, the son who returns is cured, whereas the one who never left never needed cured. So
I
it doesn't
disagree with you a little bit, because confessing, that's not punitive, but then saying, hey, you've strayed from, I'm not sure if it's from grace exactly. I'm not sure exactly what that is, but then what the Catholics do is hey, you got to do X things to get back to, baseline. From what I understand, anyway.
I was talking about repentance, though. So
confession isn't. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm only saying what I've been learning. I'm by no means offering an opinion. I was raised a Catholic, so I know the sort of Catholic process, and I'm an Orthodox inquirer, so I'm learning a bit more about it. He was pointing out that in the Catholic system, which led to eventually the basis for indulgences, where you could pay to actually avoid doing penance, and in fact, you could pay in advance. In case you sinned in the future, you could pay. So there was this idea that the when the priest gave you something to do for repentance, it might have been fasting, it might have been giving alms, it might be whatever. It was seen as a what do they call, like a rectification for breaking the law. And this Orthodox priest was saying, it was Father Heers, he was saying that under Orthodoxy, the repentance is given to you as a curative measure. It wasn't that you had offended God or something like that. It wasn't that you were being punished. You were you were being given something that was reparative.
Right. Through the hospital, right?
Yeah, something like that. He did use the analogy of a hospital, yeah. As opposed to a legal system, which so the Catholics actually had a fee of, like a schedule of fees, basically, for sins, like literally.
Well, yeah, they do,
welcome,
essentially.
Moses.
Moses, good evening.
Yeah, let's get Moses' position on this, because I think he joined to respond to the Uncle Tom and Blind Pill comments, and obviously focusing on the argument.
I mean, if we've already moved past it, I don't have to talk about it.
I'm actually going to jump down because I just came to say, drop a couple jokes, say hi to Abe. Saw Dark Abe was up, wanted to have a little fun. Y'all enjoy the convo. Have a wonderful evening. It's 4 a.m. I'm headed out.
No, you.
Take it easy, Grumble.
Thank you for coming up.
No, you.
Nice seeing you, Abe. Nice seeing you, Kieran. Nice seeing you, everybody. Y'all take care.
Later, nerd.
You too, sir.
Still don't know why Abe's wearing blackface. I don't understand the inference.
I don't think
You haven't been paying attention.
This is the blast.
I don't think we
frame,
moved past
Kieran.
it necessarily. We kind of left it off until you joined Moses, unless Abe disagrees. I mean,
No, I'm
show.
open. I'm open. I'd love to hear what Moses has to say.
Gay.
Yeah. So you said in my chat, I'm just gonna scroll up to this, Moses, just so I'm not misquoting you or anything like that.
How dare you?
That would be so rude of me. Increases odds she isn't banging the neighbor. He then said, "That's a nice story, bro. So it works just as much as it doesn't. To act like it's stupid is half wrong and half right." Would you like to kind of elaborate on that? And maybe we can have a discussion centering around your position on those issues. If Abe's amenable, it's not my panel. So
Yeah, I'm open. I was responding to him in your chat, so yeah.
Yeah, so yesterday, Uncle Tom was essentially advocating for that one dude. What's his name again?
Marte.
The blind pill. Martel. And then during that stream, I learned that Marte did gay porn, and I instantly was like, I'm not going to argue for this guy anymore. And then someone was like, oh, he did solo porn. Anyways, that's irrelevant. The point, though, is the idea of his blind pill is just as much valid as it is not. So everyone seems to be focusing on the show me the data that being blind increases virtues. And I'm just saying, bro, like it's like dating an ugly chick. It increases the odds that chick's not going to be effing the neighbor. She'll be more loyal. She'll be more grateful. She'll be more, etc. At least the odds are increased now. Or a fat chick. And any of the dudes here on the panel, which is pretty much everybody, I'm sure you've been in a locker room talk where this is how we discuss things. That's just how dudes think. So to then jump away from that kind of narrative and say, oh yeah, well, show me the data that increases the virtue of a blind woman. I want to see proof. Like, show me the proof. And I'm just like, that's so stupid.
Well, sorry, mate. I was just wondering if you could clarify.
Yeah, so then it shouldn't be a debate topic.
On that locker.
It's just some bullshit that people want to talk about. That's fine. They can go do that. But if it's an actual topic that they think holds like some sort of truth within it that can be a prescription to society, then yeah, they need to have evidence for it.
I'm just trying to clarify. I understand that Moses is making a distinction between, what we can all see and hear and we know through our experience as opposed to, my stats. But I'm just curious about the locker talk. You said that, and I genuinely am curious about what was the specifics of that locker talk that you were referring to in terms of fat chicks or blind chicks or whatever. I didn't quite follow.
Yeah, every time I mean, it's just common throughout all of history. Every war was started by some woman cheating on some king. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So to act like it's just anecdotal that's the absurd stance. So I am pleading to historical narratives, which are that you date a hot chick, she does something bad. The odds are high. And then in today's Western society, like Martel was discussing, it's extremely high. So he was bringing up the blind pill as a possible option to reduce the odds of that skankadank being a skankadank.
Yeah, gotcha. Kind of reminds me. It kind of reminds me. Oh, sorry, Abe, if I could just one more. It reminds me of the argument. It began as a red pill argument about when a woman's married, it's bad for her to go on a girls' night, but it's not bad for a guy to go on a guy's night, like out to the pub. And the argument was that because generally men approach women, and women, or the other side of that is women place themselves in places where they can be approached. And that's basically the club or the bar. So if a woman goes out to a club, the cultural assumption is she's there to be approached, at least in theory. Whereas if a bunch of guys go to a bar, they aren't there to be approached by women. So there's like a difference there between that.
Okay, so even with that, my question then becomes, why attribute virtue as the reason for seeking a blind woman, other than you could just say there's a chance she's had less experience in the world, but instead it was attributed directly to virtue. And if we're going to, I don't see, it's like either to say that you need to seek a virtuous woman and there's a chance that a blind woman may be more virtuous because she's blind, but that's not the way that it was presented. It was presented as open your dating market to blind women because they're more virtuous. And
yeah,
like,
gotcha. So he's saying that by virtue, I'm using the word virtue twice here in two meanings. So by virtue of the fact that she's blind, she's inherently more virtuous, as opposed to as opposed to virtue is something you do. It's something that you enact. It's not. I mean, you could make the argument blind chicks have to feel their way around. So how many balls have they felt on their way to knowing different men, right? If you wanted to make it absurd.
Well, like Kieran, you just brought up, for instance, that women go to clubs in order to be approached. What's to stop a blind girl from going to a club with her not blind friends and be in the same positions as they are?
And moreover, like you could get an Orthodox chick, right? Or a chick that's like maybe she's 19 or she's 20. She's less likely to have had boyfriends, right? She might be more virtuous in that capacity. Or even like an Amish chick, right? Let's say you go for an Amish chick or, a Mormon chick or a Muslim chick, right? She's probably going to be more virtuous, right? In the terms of she has been chaste just because of her religious pathways and her age, right?
Yeah, well, there's the old chestnut about if you want to have some fun, you date a Catholic girl, right?
Because we're talking about blind, right? Blind women, that can be any age. That doesn't mean younger. That doesn't mean a specific religion. That can be any. So she could literally be an atheist blind woman at the age of 32. And you're just assuming because she's blind, she's going to be more virtuous than the 22-year-old Catholic girl that literally just got out of her, her undergraduate associate's degree.
What's the rationale? I didn't see the debate. What was the actual rationale that being blind would make a woman more virtuous?
So you think it's because they haven't had the same exposure to the world, to feminism, and they're just worried about, he says, from going to point A to point B, not so much about materialistic endeavors and about like things like clubbing and worldly affairs, that they would be more virtuous.
I would argue that a blind man
they wouldn't care about your height as much.
Or something like that. But I think if you're going to make the argument about sight and virtue, I think men are more prone to being led astray by their sight. We all know that men generally, when it comes to things like pornography, men watch it and women read it. In general, I think men would probably be more likely to be more virtuous if they were born blind, because they weren't subject to the temptations of their eyes.
Right.
If you were going to make that argument, I'd make it that way. I wouldn't make that argument.
So if you watch,
I would just have to ask a show of hands. Has anybody heard of the woman named Helen Keller?
Yeah, I did hear a lot of that was.
You can't see
hard feminist.
You jerk. Why would you do that?
Blind as a bat. Die-hard feminist, blind as a bat. Show of hands. How many of you actually know a blind woman that's legally, clinically blind?
I don't personally. I've seen them in public, but I don't know one.
Well, I know a few now.
I know quite a.
My best friend.
Videos about blind chicks on certain websites that you can't talk about because of toss.
I was going to say some of my best friends are blind.
I know a few blind people, and I can tell you they're no more or less virtuous than a seeing person. They crack dirty jokes. They think of dirty things. They pursue sex,
dirty jokes. But we've just.
I mean, if you think about it, there's nothing that makes somebody blind more virtuous than
dirty jokes
who's not.
Are dirty jokes not virtuous?
Based on empirical data, I'm just trying to point out that a blind person is just as much a human being as somebody who can see.
Gotcha. Yeah, my wife spent 8 years working with people with severe disabilities, right? So people who were in wheelchairs.
I know some guys that have Down syndrome.
They're as rude and as crude. We have like roast battles with them where we tease each other, and
so
they can be as rude as anybody else, and they can be as crude as anybody else.
Well, listen, my only contention was people, and I mean a lot of people on AVG circles that I've been watching her, seem to act like they can't even comprehend how the blind pill was even proposed, how it's a thing, it's illogical, and this is the language they're using. And they're angry, and I'm like, oh, so the blind pill proposition worked. Look at it trigger all the feminism within these people, because you must be a feminist if you're angry at that proposition. Like, I'll tell a feminist to their face, hey, I like that chick, look at her boobs. just to provoke her. And so
I
I
called them
saw
cupcake.
Martel
Sorry, I-
doing that in a sense, and then everybody's upset about it.
Okay, so
acting
then
like
what
it's
you've
stupid.
just done there is now somebody's mad at an argument or not liking the way it's logically structured. That automatically makes you a feminist. So now every time that I've debated JS on free will, I've become a feminist because I can't get him to understand what I'm trying to tell him, and his arguments are totally irrational and logical.
Well, were you calling him a predator for proposing those things? And
No, and I didn't call Marte a predator either. I called him a retard for making a stupid argument.
Well, these arguments could be valid
But
but not sound,
it's
right? But
equally
to
as
find a-
valid as it is stupid, though. We've already seceded.
But it's a fine
To be
distinction, like an
fair, I'm
argument-
trying to figure out
and-
the point of the argument. So I'm not saying it's like a.
Oh, I was muted.
know,
Yes, no,
I'm not
seceded
making
wouldn't be
a
correct right there
definitive,
at all.
decision on it until I fully understand and hear it fully fleshed out. But from what I've heard so far, dating a blind woman because she's more virtuous, that's a little difficult to prove. It's even more difficult. It's just as
You're moving
difficult to
the
prove that.
goalposts.
No, it's just that it
just
doesn't
before-
track. You see
Before
what I'm
anybody
saying?
gets too much deeper,
So I'm
did
just trying
Marte-
to make it track.
Did Marte claim that all blind women specifically are more virtuous than not blind women? Or
So you should
on
go for
his
blind women. They're more virtuous. They're less likely to be into hypergamy. They're less likely to be into corn and be corn stars or on OnlyFriends. They're not going to be into more materialistic things. They're more concerned about getting to point A to point B without bumping their knee.
So he would just put a. So he would.
I mean,
put a
that's-
flap. He would
Yeah,
put
he
a
wasn't
flap over the
difference.
burqa.
He wasn't
He
making
would
any
put a
factual
difference.
statements.
So
he didn't
But
say
the
all,
difference-
right?
Hold on. The difference is what reference you caught of him making these statements, because his own references on his own channel were completely outside the scope of what he said. Like, he said a few things with Rolo, and then when he was on his own channel, he made like a whole layout of why it would be best for guys to go for them.
Fine.
And then he
I'm-
presented it as an argument against AVG, and then he went back to the Rolo visit and not what he had said on his channel. So the question is, which reference are we going with?
That sounds like poor debater tactics on Marte's part, and like I'll bug him about that too, because I still talk to Marte.
Oh,
but
great.
It,
I think
it,
it's good. Please don't.
no, because it sounds like that was very poor, just like being cohesive on like being on messaging rather than whatever he was trying to get, because it sounds like he was maybe had something that he was trying to get across and just flubbed it with the way he was
Yeah.
expressing it.
Maybe.
Mrs. D.
That's
But when I heard it,
that's what I'm getting out of it. Having not heard all of it myself.
Okay. All right.
Totally
AVG played
disclaimer.
it a couple
Disclaimer.
times. I'm going off what she played. Was that the thing? Was that the main thing that you're talking about, right, AVG?
Yeah, the one that I played last night, right, Moses,
You
during
played it a
our
couple times,
discussion?
yeah.
Yeah,
Every time we
that
talk
was.
about it, you're like, you need to watch this again, and then I watch it, and I'm like, yeah, that shit's funny.
Can you play that again? So like, can
Of
you
course, I could
pull that
play
up
it again.
so that we can all know what you're talking about?
Is
Abe,
that
if that's
okay?
okay with you.
Is it okay?
Yep.
Abe? It's Abe's panel. I don't want to.
It's fine.
That's why I'm asking Abe too. Yeah, just if that's
We'll do
okay
it.
to pull that up so
We'll do
we
it.
all so that everybody knows what you're talking about right
Like-
now. That's
Right.
One
It's good to
moment,
have a
please.
reference. Yes.
One moment, please, gentlemen. Please bear with me for one brief moment. Thank you.
Moses. Okay.
Yep.
What is your favorite dinosaur?
Dinosaur.
Yeah.
Theoretically, based on Jurassic Park movies, I'd say the raptor.
Iced.
No. Okay. Outstanding. No, just it's like, in modern society, once you become an adult, it's like, nobody ever asks what your favorite dinosaur is anymore. And it's like they don't even care. I'm caring right now.
I like
I'm a
the-
caring
I
individual.
I
like
think
that
that-
at all.
just to go back to the point, and thanks, Grumble, for that little diversion, that little bit of relief.
Yeah. A little bit of just smile for a moment, and then let's
I like it.
everybody take a breath, take a breather, and then
It
If
sounds
I may,
like
real
the,
quick, guys, I
it
just want to
sounds-
say
I breathe.
it's
Yes,
04 here. I'm gonna pass out. You all have a good night, and thanks for having
See-
me up, babe.
see you, brother.
sniper, no sniping, but good to see
Have
you,
a good
brother.
night, Sniper.
Roger that.
Don't be a stranger. I'm doing music stuff mostly now. Just
Sounds like
all
the
big
this,
nerd
blind pill
things.
idea, and like I said, I've only heard
Good
about
seeing
it.
you, Sniper. God bless.
God bless you.
I
All
get the
right.
I get the
He didn't sneeze.
It sounds like the blind pill really, the logical conclusion or the extension of it would really be less exposure to the world or to things like OF and things like. So you could say, as opposed to a woman who's blind may be more virtuous, a woman who was brought up without social media would be more virtuous. It's really
Precisely.
it's about the exposure to the things. It's not really about like to Abe's point, he was saying, if Marte was trying to make the claim that by virtue of the fact she was blind, like blind equals more virtue or more virtuous by default, but it's the exposure, I think, that we're talking about.
So Kieran is saying 70s, 80s, and 90s chicks are more virtuous than 2000 and up.
I'm talking about his argument. I'm talking. Not
I would.
mine.
No, that's isn't that what you said? Because they're not exposed to social media. So
Yeah, I'm saying that's his
there you
argument.
go.
I'm just
Which-
saying that.
Oh,
he's-
okay.
he's
You're
putting
explaining
the
his,
emphasis on the
not
woman. If the woman was blind, okay, well, if the woman didn't have internet access, she was blind to the internet, right? That might be the same kind of argument. But rather than putting it's a bit of a red pill kind of move. I think it does sound very red pill. Women fucked up the world. Women.
It
women
is.
Women
Which is
mess
why I
up
like it.
everything.
I like this.
The red pill has some valid points.
They have
But
some
I saw
valid
you,
points,
all
but
you
they don't
guys
even
so
answer.
angry about it, calling them retarded for it, and I'm just like, what?
No, I
Yeah,
think
'cause
the
they're
argument's
retarded. Why are you
fallacious.
don't
a little
believe
bit.
it?
Maybe
I
a
think-
I
little
don't like
bit.
being don't believe. He's
Only
retarded.
half fallacious,
I think it's fallacious. I don't think there's a direct correlation between like being blind and being virtuous. And I think it does result in some questionable outcomes for men that apply it more literally as opposed to like on a rhetorical tool basis. So I'm not offended by it though. I think it's kind of funny.
I think being racist is more virtuous.
Moses,
Yeah.
but you
Discuss.
say it's like half true, half not true. But in general, I wouldn't use half true things to govern decision in basic life. I would base it as close to truth as possible, not half
Well,
and half, right?
Very legalistic way of looking at the world.
Well, I mean, in general life, you have to make decisions.
I'm just imagining
Yeah.
I'm
Now-
imagining in the dating apps where it says, what you're looking for, kind of athletic, Christian, and it has an option for blind. I'm looking for.
It has an option for over 6 feet, but not blind. Yeah.
You let me know when I can play it. Yeah.
If everybody's ready, we can go for it.
Yeah, send it.
Just send it.
Bud Light Talent says, would you ever date a blind chick? Hell yeah. I got into something. Me and Rolo Tomasi, I don't know if you know who that is. He's like, he hates being called the godfather of the red pill, but we sat down in Vegas and we had a conversation on his podcast. And I came out with something because they have the red pill, Christ pill. And I came out with the blind pill. The blind pill goes like this. And here's why I would date a blind chick. The hypergamy thing goes away, right? The hypergamy thing goes away because she's not going to see somebody who's bigger, taller, and all this. So you're not going to have to worry about height. She's not so concerned with that. A lot of the materialism, I'm sure, goes away because what she's going to look at these new shoes she wants. She doesn't know what a whole new set of new shoes look like. So she's
Do you mind if I
not
butt in, Paige, for a second? Sorry.
And then here's the other thing too.
AVG, sorry. Hypergamy isn't about height. Hypergamy is about money. I'm just saying he got that completely wrong. Might
Yep.
be worried about the hypergamy thing. Hypergamy is about status and wealth. It's not about
security.
Yeah.
Yep. You're going to
Thanks,
probably have
AV.
more modesty with her too. Because she's going to, like the normal average woman who's out there living this Sin City, Sex in the City lifestyle, is going to be concerned with her appearance, how she looks, because she's going to see the eyeballs on her and all this. The blind woman's not going to see this. All she knows is she's clothed, she's walking out here in the streets, and she just needs to get from point A to point B. She's probably going to be way more modest. And then number 4, OnlyFans models are all over the place. Like you have porn stars that are amateurs that, like I did it one time and figured out it wasn't for me because I didn't get paid. Well, you got nudes online because of this. Even if it was your one time, you can't get rid of it. Well, a blind person isn't probably going to be a porn star because they can't see like the screen. Like a lot of the visual, like if you take away the visual aspect of pornography and all this other stuff, even somebody that's creating content, she's not going to be like, oh, that looks good. Oh, this edit looks good. Nah, delete that because I don't like how it looks. All that gets thrown out. Like the visual aspect of pornography and doing all that gets thrown out. So that's 4, right? And number 5, you get to be the hero, right? She has to depend on you for everything. You are Superman. You know, if you had a blind woman and she's gonna adore you. Unless, like, here's the thing, like, unless you move the furniture without her knowledge and she busts her knee up against something because she's used to a certain like way that she has furniture that, like, I get that. But that's gonna be so easy. Like, but if you want a wife that can cook and do all this other stuff, now you're talking about really skilled blind people, maybe. Who knows? But I'm pretty sure they function just like anybody else, but you're taking away the heavy materialism aspect. The propagandization, she'll hear it, but she's not going to have the connection of the sight with the propagandization of feminism probably that much, right? So you're taking away a lot of this. Crazy, right? Especially with blind women. If you are dating and you're out here, blind women, you don't have to deal with hypergamy that much. You don't have to deal with how much does he make? How tall is he? She doesn't even see that. You suddenly become Superman because she needs you for everything. Like, you're going to be her, and I don't want to say savior, but you're going to be the hero, right? Less chance she's going to be doing sex work, being blind. And then number 5, she's going to be less materialistic, right? And then she's going to be more modest. Blind people aren't out here in the streets with their titties hanging out. It's not a thing. I have never seen it. I've never seen blind women. Like, matter of fact, it would be really weird if a blind person said, I'm having a girls' night out and I'm going to go ahead and clap these cheeks in the club. And blind women aren't going to be doing that because they don't see what's in a club. They can't even, maybe they can hear things. We're like, it's like that whole world is going to be mostly like vapious to them. You know what I'm saying? And they're going to enjoy quality time with you because they're experiencing the world through you. Because if they have to get to point A to point B, you're going to be their intercessory, intermediate person for them to go through, right? You're going to intercede on their behalf through the world around them. You are going to be the filter, the vector at which they experience everything in the world. She's going to see, this is my hero. That's the person I have to. Now, granted, here's the thing though with blind people, and this is just a guess. You can't be an asshole to blind people because if you probably lie to a blind person, their senses go up, right? Because they can't see, they can probably hear it in your tone when you're lying.
That's like the main.
So all blind people are daredevil.
Okay.
Got it.
Okay, so that is retarded. First of all, I'd like to hear his argument of why a blind chick couldn't get involved in sex work. I can see no logical reason why that couldn't occur, right? And secondly, this idea of she's dependent, he's so red pill. That's the perfect holding frame. The red pill concept that the man has to hold frame and she has to be in your frame. She's dependent upon you for everything unless you move around the furniture. She can hear from your tone of voice that what's up, bro? Oh, bro. Fuck, that was retarded. I'm sorry, I feel stupider for having sat here and watched that.
Who invited Kieran to the bar with us? Get out of here. That was funny.
It was funny.
It's
Look,
funny.
I laughed a couple times. I thought it was pretty funny. I think it's wrong
funny.
in so many ways.
Yeah, somebody buy Kieran another
funny.
beer. Maybe he just needs another shot or something.
It's funny, but it's only funny if it's comedy.
That's what I thought. If he thinks it's
He started that whole thing by saying, I sat down with what's considered the father of the red pill. And guess what we talked about? And we talked about this blind pill. And he's telling you guys about the discussion they had about this blind pill. And it was a theory crafting session, like a proposition that they discussed. And he totally said, I'm guessing, I'm assuming, think about it, guys. This is the language he was using. It was hilarious and made a lot of sense. But I keep hearing from even people here, that's retarded, that's stupid.
Yeah,
okay.
I don't get it.
It is.
Once you
It's a joke.
theory craft,
It's a joke, right?
It's
funny. It's a
retarded
joke, right?
Yeah,
It's
once
a
you
retarded joke.
imagine
It's funny,
this,
haha, great. It's not a good argument. It's not a good prescription.
Is
for
the
anything.
take though that people are saying that that's stupid or that it's wrong feminist, or is it just because we see it as wrong? Like it's disanalogous to reality.
It's kind of like, how do you like your steak cooked?
In a microwave.
Rare.
Get out.
I guess I like my
Ew.
blind. I like my steak blind.
It's the same kind of thing. It's if you
Do you
don't
mean
know
prepared?
what I like, we can't be friends. And
I
he
have
made
a new
proposition
theory.
that had a very similar thing about it, which
I
is
have a new theory.
it's not funny to you.
Hold on.
You're obviously
Yeah.
not going to like it or use it.
I have a new appeal, okay? It's a minor appeal. It's gonna be for 13 years old, and we're gonna go ahead and just choose them because they're gonna be less likely to have an OnlyFans account, and they're gonna be
Jesus.
way less likely to have any kind of bullshit about that.
God, you
Why am I
sound like
wrong?
Mate.
Can somebody tell me? Yeah,
Emmett,
can somebody
that's
go on?
tough.
Shut the fuck up, okay? I know. So when I say
shit,
that, if
Emmett.
somebody were to call me
Um,
retarded, shut the fuck up. If somebody were to call me retarded,
I'm live
for
on
saying something
Twitch.
that, shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up. I'm live on
Yeah,
Twitch,
shut
dude.
the fuck up, okay?
shut the fuck up.
If I were to say that and somebody calls me retarded for even uttering those words because they're retarded, will they be right? Or they're feminists, or they're fucking feminists
No,
because
you're a
because
Mohammedan.
they're
And then you
disagreeing
agree
with
with
me.
a 13-year-old,
Huh?
you're a Mohammedan.
In
So
good
what?
faith, Emmett, in good faith, I agree with you. That's a perfect point. That's
Yeah.
the perfect point, because what we're talking about is with this
This is
blind pill
crazy.
is the more disabled and the less engaged. If you say like a blind chick is going to be more virtuous, well, a blind and deaf chick's going to be even more virtuous, and a blind and deaf chick who can't walk is even more virtuous.
Now you're
And a blind and deaf chick that is 13
I
is
got
gonna
a
be
simple
more.
solution. Just
Okay.
follow
So what you
Benjamin
want-
Franklin's advice. He said date grandmas. So go do
Well,
that. Grandma will
no,
be more
what-
virtuous.
what-
She
what
can't
you
even
really
use a
want-
computer.
What you really want is a deaf and blind chick who has no arms and legs. There you go. Perfect. She'll be in your
you gotta
frame.
get. Hold
She'll
on,
be
here,
in your
you gotta
frame
go with the
permanently.
coma pill.
Oh, the
Hey,
coma.
is it okay with you if I send the link to Marte? I'm just going to send him, hey, if you want to come up, would you like? Is that okay?
You can have him on.
No, I'm asking Abe. It's his show.
I don't care. It's
Okay,
an
send
open
the link.
panel.
It's the
I'm still
opposite-
trying to get a full understanding.
Oh, is
of
it?
this
The link
argument
isn't-
because
I didn't know this is
I
open.
really don't
Moses.
get it.
Well, it's
Why are you
opposite,
such a
though.
why is everybody such a feminist when they're disagreeing with me when I'm
Listen.
talking about a minor?
You're
Huh?
talking
I
about
got you.
being with a
You
minor.
fucking
I wanna-
feminist?
I want to put a gun in your mouth right now, Emmett, and pull the trigger.
It's the
I know,
opposite-
but why are you fucking feminist? Why are you a fucking feminist about it?
Hang on, boys. Hang on. It's the opposite of the burqa.
Are you gonna? Why are you such a fucking feminist but
it's the
disagreeing with
opposite
me
of-
when it comes to my
Oh, Emmett,
argument?
calm the fuck down,
Did
bro.
he didn't
I just
even
want to
say
know why
that.
he's a fucking feminist. I just want to
Yeah,
know that.
calm down, bro. Calm down with the
He
ad homs.
didn't even
Just calm down.
call anyone a
I,
feminist.
can't he answer the question about he's a fucking feminist about it? Are you
Because he-
you feel a little bit bad about it?
Yeah, I
You
don't-
know,
I don't
people
speak
people
Mohammedan.
you see how people in chat got all weirded out about it, and then I just call them feminists because they're all got weirded out. How do you feel about that?
We don't mess around with 13-year-olds, man. What are you talking about?
Why not?
Because it's
Just tell him
toss,
why you think
A,
it's so
and then because
Uh-huh.
it's degenerate and deserves to be go under the jail.
Okay.
If, or,
because,
I mean,
because it's predatory.
hang on. Wait, no,
Because
not
it's
even.
predatory?
Not
Oh,
even
is it
under the
because it's
jail.
predatory?
It's like
Yes,
disassembled at the atomic level.
I agree with you, Grandpa, but is it because it's predatory, Moses? Huh?
That's why I brought up grandma. Because
Would you
that's
say
a-
it's predatory?
That's a
Are we
little,
talking about-
that's
are
a
we talking
little
about
more
minor?
understandable, but
Yes,
not as
would you say it's
morbid
predatory?
Hold on.
As,
And how is a
you know.
minor comparable to a blind person?
Go.
An
I
adult
mean,
female
it's very
blind.
simple. They are less likely. In fact, they cannot even hold OF accounts.
So the
Yeah, they
lack
can.
Oh,
They're gonna be
yeah,
more, they're gonna be
I
more
disagree.
virtuous,
you're
right?
holding to is absolutely absurd.
I know it's absurd, but is it predatory?
I don't want to deal with an absurd person like
Oh,
that.
you don't
Like,
want to
can
you don't want to deal with
can we-
it
can we
anymore?
talk about
Oh,
the
you're
actual
such a
subject?
feminist because you think it's
Thank
predatory,
you for
right?
understanding why I don't like dealing with Marte. 'Cause
Oh,
he's an
no.
absurd retard.
Yeah, this is
Thank you.
absolutely absurd.
Yeah,
Emmett,
it's absolutely
you gotta
absurd in
calm
both
down, man.
cases. I don't give a fuck when you tell me about that, okay? If you keep saying retarded statements like the one of, "Oh, why are you guys feminists?" We're not feminists, you fucking stupid bitch, okay? I'm not a feminist. I have been attacked.
Right now. You
I
sound
don't
like
give a
freaking
fuck what I don't
degenerate
give a
liberal.
fuck how you I didn't give a fuck how you think I sound, you retard, okay?
How
when
are
you
you
when you go
attacking
on
an
ahead,
orthodoxy
when you
with
go
this
I don't
kind
give a
of
fuck what you have to say about that, okay? You go on, beach around. Don't police me, bitch, okay? Isn't that what you were complaining about tone policing?
You
Oh
are
my!
extremely
Oh,
emotional,
now
Emmett.
it doesn't fucking matter.
It does matter.
No, it doesn't.
It's not a good look for you.
Okay, yeah,
We're
I
not
don't give a
gonna land
fuck.
many
I
blind
don't give a
chicks like
fuck.
that.
Stop tone policing me, bitch.
I don't know, man. Those blind chicks.
Stop tone policing me, bitch. Stop tone
Hey
policing
Moses,
me.
did you say something about black
Didn't you-
chicks?
Yeah, didn't you say about tone policing? Why are we policing this fucker?
sorry, I'm
with this
hard of
stupid
hearing.
argument. Oh, but now you
really
want to tone
don't
police me,
understand
right? Now you
What
want to tone
happened? Emmett
police
came in
me.
here with a nuke.
Now
Like, what is-
now you think about this whole thing about predatory.
You're
Oh,
not
now
making-
it's predatory.
You're making yourself look foolish.
I don't give a fuck what you think when it comes to this because you
even
don't
know what
understand the
point you're
fucking
trying to prove.
argument. It's the first time I've seen
in
somebody
here-
go from point A and point B when it comes to tone policing. You are
Tone
literally
policing?
you are tone policing.
How am I tone policing?
How should I change my tone?
I think you should be kicked off this fucking panel for acting like a fool.
Oh, okay. Because I should change my tone because I call you a bitch.
No, it's not the bitch part. You're
No, it's
acting
not
like
the
an
bitch part?
irrational woman.
I'm
That's
not
what you're
acting as an irrational. I'm asking you a question about
I'm
it.
sure if we
Is
put
it
a poll
predatory when it
to
comes to
everybody
tier
watching,
10?
is Emmett acting like an irrational
Is
woman?
it predatory?
Sure, it would be most of
The map peel, is it predatory?
The what pill?
The map peel.
I don't know what that is.
Minor attracted persons.
Yeah, it's a
PDF
predatory.
file.
That's the people that I was talking about that should be disassembled at the
That should
atomic
be
level.
and I agree with you, Grumple. But is it predatory?
You came in here and proposed it. Why?
And I'm okay with figuring out how to do that. Like, I'm going to start a research think
So
group
when
on
somebody
how to
proposes
disassemble
an
them.
argument that has
Okay.
that has to be a true thing that they believe now.
Star Trek
So
transporters are
when
a thing.
Marte's
Well, not
supposedly
yet, but you
joking
can
about the
invent it.
blind pill,
This goes
that
to
means
Dev
he
Null.
actually means it.
Yes,
He
that's
actually
a
invents
great
it.
idea.
Hold on.
So
we
it is
can't
a
all talk.
prescriptive
Beam them out into
society.
space.
It's just a joke, dude.
Yeah, this is the thing.
Bro, you
like-
came in here advocating.
Bro, it's
for
just a
fucking
joke,
13-year-old
Moses.
girls.
Why
How
are you not
still
laughing?
here?
This is locker talk. This is locker room talk. Didn't you have this locker kind of the locker boy? You know,
If this
with,
happened in a
with your
locker
bros in the locker
hang on
room
a
talking
second.
about this kind of
Hang on a
bullshit,
second. Hang on,
bro.
Moses, you made an accusation. You said that Emmett came in here advocating for.
He
did not come in
absolutely
here-
advocating for
did not
fucking
advocate for shit.
13-year-old girls.
He did not
No.
advocate for
Yeah,
shit. You
that
fucking
He
liar.
absolutely is
It's
advocating
you
for
don't
No,
have
I
to-
didn't,
you don't
dum-dum.
have to engage any type
It's
of
No, I
a
haven't,
hypothetical. It's a
Hold on.
hypothetical.
Hypothetical retard.
Remember,
Hey, Inferno.
hold on, stop, hold on. Remember that the one thing that Marte did say is it's not a prescription. This is just a tool to argue against feminists. That's what he continued to say in his debate. However, prior to that, he did not. But if the blind pill is just a tool to argue against people over whether or not it's okay to date blind people, then that's why Emmett is presenting it the way he is. He's saying if it's just a tool, then why does it matter?
Yeah. Why do you think it's predatory now, Moses?
If we're not talking about the blind pill anymore, so this.
I
is a
know
completely different
this
subject.
is a different pill. This is a prescription. This is my prescription when it comes to this. Why is it predatory now?
You're talking about 13-year-old girls. What do you mean? Why? Is
I
it
don't.
predatory?
You're talking about blind people.
That's not even equivalent, bro. What are you talking about?
I believe that it is. I believe you're targeting
Well, then you're
people.
probably the
Specific.
dumbest person
I
I've
believe.
ever
I
met,
believe that
dude.
I
don't know
believe that
what
the
to tell you.
principle of it is exactly the same. The principle is you're targeting people that you see as lesser because you think they're easier to control, and
So
that
you
is
are,
exactly the same point. Now,
I can-
when
and Emmett,
when I come
wait,
with my
I believe-
hypothetical, you go all predatory now, right? Oh my God!
I mean,
Now
you
you're
called
feminist.
Martel
Now you're a feminist,
predatory.
right?
How many times now?
If
Well,
I
now-
may,
now
real
you're a
quick,
feminist, right?
the category is vulnerable people, and that's what like kids are in the same category. That's where that's Moses. If you need an illustration, this comes from like old discourse
It's a
levels,
hypothetical. It's a hypothetical, and
and it comes
also,
from vulnerable people.
I think
Yes.
Moses is also complaining about being called a retard too many times. I think is that tone policing? If I call
Yeah,
you
it's tone
retard
policing.
and you say,
I
"Please
call
don't
Emmett a
call me
retard
retard,"
constantly.
How am
Me
I
and
the
him call each
retard
other
when
retards a
Emmett
lot.
walked in here advocating for
Are you-
fucking 13-year-old girls?
No,
He
I'm
didn't
not
advocate
advocating
for
for it, dum
He
dum.
didn't
Anyway,
advocate for it. Hey, Moses, how would you feel if you didn't have breakfast this morning?
Retarded.
How would
he'd
you
feel
feel?
retarded. Anyways,
Moses, how would you feel if you didn't have breakfast this morning?
Kieran,
I would feel hungry. What's the point?
Good answer. Okay, so you are capable of engaging with hypotheticals.
I think everybody knows that at this point.
Emmett didn't advocate. for
some
anything.
people don't,
bad
Abe.
faith.
However, I was
It's
like,
bad faith.
that's a little
It's
much
bad
right here.
faith. It's bad faith on your
debaters of
part.
YouTube.
It's bad faith on
You
your part.
understand?
He's from Australia. He's
To
behind.
accuse Emmett.
Well, he's
of
upside down.
advocating. He was making it
Difference.
a hypothetical as an analogy, and you are accusing him of advocating for
He is
what you
advocating.
said. He's not
which
advocating
no,
for
I
shit.
would
Voting.
100% agree that they should be in trees feeling the breeze. But that doesn't matter, okay? Because now you're tone policing me. You're tone policing my argument.
doesn't
Moses,
Emmett,
like a
you agree with me
feminist.
on being disassembled.
Exactly, I agree
Yes.
with him when it comes to the disassembled. Okay,
Okay.
but
Johnny,
when it-
no, disassembled Johnny. Exactly that kind of
Uh-huh.
disassembled.
so when I go on and now you're tone policing me, right? You're a feminist.
Tone policing.
Why are you even attacking me? You know, if you disagree with me, you're a feminist, Moses. Why
If
are
I
you doing this?
disagree with you, you're feminist.
Uh-huh.
That was my
And
yes.
I've never. Does is
Just
this-
just like when
real
people
right
say
now?
that when they disagree with you when it comes to the blind pill, they're feminists. Like, you're doing exactly the same thing. You're disagreeing with me makes you a
That
feminist,
was what
Moses.
the proposed tool of the blind pill was intended
I'm
for.
using it against feminists, so it's the proposed tool for my pill too. And you, the fact that you
Well,
think
you
it's
just get
predatory
yourself shot
makes
by
it
going
the
around
fa- the
advocating
fact-
for
the
13-year-old
fact that
girls
you-
being, you know.
Yeah, fine, but the fact that you think it's predatory and using it against me makes you a feminist too, Moses.
Excuse me?
Do you need more information? Or are you able to follow through the logic there? I did the
I really
did
can't
the
hear
map
you
build.
past all your emotions. But
Yes,
if
I
you calm down a
understand.
little
Sure,
bit, maybe
sure.
speak
If you
really
want to tone
slowly,
police me
like I'm a dumb
more, you can try, okay? But I don't agree with tone policing. So
People
when
used to
I
get married in the
proposed-
teens, like early teens, even.
When I
That's
when
used
I
to be though.
proposed
Stop acting
when
like
I
like a erratic
sure whatever
woman
when I
and actually
proposed the
speak
map,
slowly and
let me
calmly
explain to you
so that
because
I
you
can
don't get
actually
it.
understand you.
Okay, since you don't get it, when I proposed the map bill, I proposed it as a use against the feminist. Thus, when you disagree with me, just like when we disagree with Marte, you are being a feminist when you disagree with me. It's fun. It's fun, dude. It's just fun and games. It's just funny. I made it funny.
Emmett, I'm just wondering if you could expand on how he's being a feminist. I'm curious. What's the
Oh, yeah.
connection? between-
He's using the opposite logic argument.
Yeah.
No,
so
no,
in this,
no.
yeah, in this
Explain
case,
how-
when
Same logic.
Yeah.
yeah, in this case, Moses said that whenever we disagree with the blind pill, we're being feminist because we are disagreeing with a person
No,
that is using an
Martel
argument
said
against feminists. My argument was also made against feminists. I proposed it. He got very upset about it. He was very
Oh, I
upset
got
as spaghetti,
upset. No one
and
upset
then
your view,
you're
Emmett.
very upset as
Listen to
spaghetti
your
about
voice.
it, and then thus he is by disagreeing with me a
Are you
feminist.
shaking right now?
I have to disagree, Emmett. Upsetty Spaghetti is a person who's in chat. Let's not get that
that is
confused.
true. Another one. There's kind
Are
of
you,
upset
are you
spaghetti.
physically shaking? Is that why you don't have your camera on?
What the fuck do you care about my camera?
That's
You're
called
so
an
It's
asshole.
because he's not
I
quite
don't
as
even know how
goth
to
right
deal with
now.
this. I
Why
would-
the
I would
fuck do you
literally
care
walk
about
away
my
from you.
fucking
Like, I'd
camera,
be like,
Moses?
"Alright,
It's all
I'm-
about the
I'm gonna
camera.
be
Are you gonna police
Okay.
me now?
All right.
Are you gonna police my appearance too? Do you
Yeah,
want to
Mo-
police me
Moses,
more, baby? Is that what
I
you're
don't mind
doing? You're gonna
exposing
police
how
me more?
absurd you are.
Moses, if you
Oh,
want to
have
play
you
that
have you listened to
game-
yourself,
to
retard?
show
Have you ever listened to yourself when it comes to the
Okay.
fucking blind pill argument? Because you're big braining about it, are you not? You're fucking big braining about it. Oh, you guys are feminists
one
because you
cable.
disagree with it.
You are
Is that a
very
big brain
offended,
idea
actually.
you had?
Wow.
Fucking big brain idea you had about it? Huh?
Very beta behavior of
What-
you. Emmett.
Well, you can call it that,
So-
bitch. But I mean, you're a pretty
Wow.
bitch about it. You didn't even understand the
Right.
basic argument.
I'm a bitch.
You still
Just,
think and advocating for
just
it
wanna-
because you're
just wanna
too
say,
dumb
Moses,
to
hold
really
on,
too
Emmett.
dumb to
Hold
even
on.
understand it.
I don't think we're making any ground at this point.
Just
Well,
gotta say, just gotta say,
I'm
Moses,
okay with that because you know
hang
what?
on,
At
Emmett,
this
Yeah,
point, all
that's
I
true.
care is about this
Emmett,
to
you've
be
been down for
completely
5
gone.
minutes.
I'm done.
Hang on a second. I
Fucking
just want to
idiot.
say, Moses,
It's really
Moses,
you were
please
shaking
don't.
the fucking
you were
argument
shaking
and
like
like
a little girl.
Moses, please don't, please don't
you were
call.
shaking like
please
a little
don't call-
girl when you threatened to put a gun in his mouth and pull the trigger. Oh my
Moses,
god, that's so cool.
yeah,
Like,
also,
what the fuck?
Moses,
Yeah, when you advocate for 13-year-old
Yeah.
girls as if it's the
Moses,
same as
can
dating.
you
yeah,
a
you're
please-
just getting emotional
Moses,
over a hypothetical, right? So you're just being a
Moses,
girl.
Moses, can you please not call Emmett
This-
a beta?
Yeah, but he wasn't advocate.
Hold on.
He was 100% not advocating for it at all. He was using it as an argument.
Like, he can't differentiate it because he's a woman and he can't differentiate a hypothetical from an actual
Wow.
argument. So he's being a
Okay.
woman.
No, he's been in
So,
bad faith. He knows
we
fucking
could
full well.
break-
He knows full well that Emmett advocated for nothing. This cunt's just fucking making it up and going after Emmett because his arguments are false. Imagine
So let's-
accusing somebody. Imagine
Guys.
accusing somebody of advocating for that.
So you guys are this
retard.
mad about the blind pill. And
No, I'm
me kind
mad
of sitting
about
out on
you
this.
accusing. I'm mad about you
That's
accusing.
what's the truth of
I'm
it
mad
is.
about
This
you
bad
accusing
faith.
Emmett of advocating for something. That's what I'm mad
You're
about.
Who brought up that
horrific
subject?
and bad
Who brought up
faith.
that subject?
I brought it up as an
Is this
analogy,
Mortal Kombat or
Moses.
is it not?
I
Then
brought
stop
it up as an
fucking being a
analogy.
pussy.
Do you know what an analogy
I
is?
can accuse Emmett of anything I'd like to. If he wants to talk about this subject,
Oh,
I can talk
perfect
about
then. I can.
whatever I wanna talk about.
Listen.
How
You
he's
want to go there,
advocating
Moses?
fuck
You want to go there,
13-year-old girls.
Moses? Let's go. Okay, let's go there, Moses. If you were gonna go ahead and say whatever we fucking want about anybody, let's go there if you want to. Okay. If you're gonna call me a PDF,
Okay.
I'm gonna call you a PDF. In fact, what you like to do is go on and eat aborted babies. Is that what you like to do? In your free time, you just like to go on and stuff your fucking face, okay, with aborted babies. That's what you like to do.
Emmett, you asked a question. You didn't make an assertion.
I
Point-
made an
point of order.
assertion. The assertion is
No,
that
you-
he
you
likes
asked
to go
him.
out. That what he loves to do.
Make
in
an
his free
assertion then.
time
You asked a
is
question.
Go on into his into his fucking place.
Wait,
Go to
wait,
abort
wait.
babies and stuff his face with them.
Quick question for everyone that's not Emmett or Moses. If you don't agree with it, does that immediately make you a feminist?
No.
Not not for Emmett or Moses.
No.
No.
Anybody who doesn't agree with me is by default generally a feminist.
Also, I'm like
Right.
super tired. I'm gonna drop down to section 8 and listen to y'all argue. So thanks for
Rage
having me on.
quit.
Abe. Good to see
Right,
you,
Joey.
gentlemen.
Av, that's racist. Good to see you though, nerd.
God bless you
I
all.
think it would.
Have a
So
good
you
day.
think
God bless, Paige. Have a great night.
I think it would be honestly helpful if we broke down what the heck is actually happening, because if people in the chat aren't aware of what's happening, they don't realize why these arguments are being made. And it's possible people on panel aren't sure. So if
Backstory.
if it is the case that a minor is helpless or more helpless than people of age, and blind people are also less capable of taking care of themselves, then there is an equation there. It's not saying they're exactly the same, but it is saying if you're seeking them specifically because of the helplessness, then there's an issue there. If you're seeking them for virtue, that's different than seeking them because they're helpless. And there's certain attributions made in the argument that show that you're seeking them specifically because of the disability, not specifically because of virtue.
Be careful with
So-
that, though. Abe. Be careful because you're kind of equating Emmett's argument about the minor, and we're talking about virtue. I think that's where the analogy breaks down. To say
That
you're
was the
seeking-
point.
Like you're
Yeah,
seeking
he's
a
talking
blind-
about the actual moment when it breaks
That's
down, which is
that's exactly the point.
Hmm.
Okay, go on.
It's where the breakdown is that you're seeking you're selecting for helplessness. You're not selecting for virtue at that point. Because if you're selecting for virtue, you would select for virtue. And you would have to attribute virtue rather than no virtue is there in this argument.
Are we saying chicks with that are blind don't have bigger tits though? Or is anybody making that argument?
No, I don't. Well, I mean, I don't know.
Oh, okay. Just I wanted to be clear, just to illustrate for anybody listening, that's not part of what anybody's saying right now.
I do kind of like the idea that if I was to date a blind chick and she wants to know what I look like, that she has to sort of touch and kind of feel my face. That sounds to me like it'd be a nice experience, to tell you the truth.
Sounds like a romantic
That'd be
90s
really nice.
movie, right?
I just want to know. I just want to know what you look like. Is it okay if I?
What's that
please do.
movie, Rocky?
Please do. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Rocky.
So
I think Abe, I'm being serious to Abe's point. Yes, he's talking about virtue. So if we say what is virtue, is virtue non-exposure to the world? Are Mormon chicks virtuous, or do they go and have a hoe phase because they're denied access to to it's possible to say that a virtuous woman, a virtuous woman could be one who has been exposed to the world, but has the correct foundation to interact with it appropriately. Therefore, a woman with sight who has seen all the degeneracy and is capable of acting with discernment is more virtuous than a woman who's blind and hasn't had the opportunity to come to terms with that.
It's called Rumspringer, Kieran, though. Just the specific question that you asked during that, it's called Rumspringer, where like they can. And then come and rejoin the community too.
Yeah.
Oh,
Go and do a hoe
the
phase.
Amish.
The Amish hoe phase. Yeah. I mean it's a positive they don't have to do it, but
Yeah.
it's called Rumspringer. It's a part of Amish society. It's a coming of age thing.
I'm getting to the point that
explore the world and then decide if they want to come back or not.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I think that, but the point I'm making is that virtue, surely without temptation, without temptation, surely there's no virtue. That's just ignorance and that's innocence and naivety.
Yes.
There were saints who prayed to God and said, "Please take away my temptation," and God took it away, and then they said, "Please give it back," because they discovered without temptation there's no grace. So a virtuous woman who is one who can stand in the face of temptation, and a virtuous man, and conduct themselves appropriately. If you aren't exposed to it, you're like Adam and Eve in the garden before they ate the fruit, which might be nice.
The snake told the chick it was okay, so obviously it's all okay, right?
Bro, my snake told
So-
me chick, it's okay.
Okay, all right.
didn't work out well. No, but like I'm being serious. I'm being serious. Surely virtue is nothing without temptation.
I'm trying to say it in a funny way, but I'm being serious too.
Yeah, I know. Me too. We're
So-
both being unfunny. Okay, that's cool.
Okay, so now that we've got that out of the
Never
way,
funny.
what do we think from Moses and Emmett? Emmett, did I say that correctly?
Yeah, well, it's very simple, right? If the breaking point of that is not about virtue, it's just about the fact that I can more easily
Take advantage of.
make him dependent upon me, okay? And I can take all of the same ideas. I'm just gonna be the one that's gonna be the hero. I'm just gonna be the one that's just gonna be the one seeing the world through me. It's got less likely to have an OF. In fact, they can't because you're not of the age even. Okay, all of the same arguments can apply to it. It's just that will be predatory now. So the point is to showcase exactly what kind of argument we're dealing with and why is it a stupid argument at this
not
point.
even close
And
to
I've
the
tried
same
several times to put it in different ways. And every single time it's like, well, what is the difference? Well, there you go. There's a difference, right? We can finally go to a threshold in which you yourself believe now that it's predatory. But if you disagree with me, I'm gonna use the same tactic you do. You're just a feminist. You disagree with
Well, that
me,
Marte
you're
did.
just a feminist. Yeah.
It's what Marte set the standard. He hasn't actually called any of us
No,
feminists. He just
Moses,
said that.
Moses said it himself. He said that we
No.
are acting like a bunch of
I'm-
feminists. Didn't you, Moses? Because
No,
I
you
heard
are
the fuck
acting
out
like
of you.
a raging
No, you
blue-haired
told
liberal with
everybody
no
here
sense.
that they were acting like feminists because they
No,
were
you.
disagreeing with the argument. Okay?
That's not what I
Yeah,
said at all.
yes, you did it yesterday. At least you did it
straw
yesterday,
manning.
and I'm sure you did it today as well. So you can run away
manning
from
would
it.
be
I don't
wrong.
give a fuck if you run away from it. It's fine. Okay,
Run
pretend
away.
that you pretend. Yeah, you can run away. You can be like, I didn't say that. You go on, run away.
You're
Okay,
full of deflections,
you're a
you know
bitch
that?
you're a bitch for pretending, but it's fine. You can try it. You can try.
This is
You can
crazy
keep
the way
on being a
you
bitch.
Fall apart like a little girl.
I mean, being a little
You could-
girl,
you
is
could
you.
deliver
You,
the
pret-
same
you,
message
you
you're trying to
literally wanted
say
to kill me for
without
making an
acting like
argument,
it. You know that,
Moses.
right?
You wanted to kill
It
me
might
for
actually
making
take
an
you more
argument.
seriously
Remember that?
had
You
you
remember when
shown
you
a
said I
little bit
would
of
put a gun on
self-control
your
while
on your
explaining
mouth and I will pull the trigger? Remember that when you didn't even understand the argument? Huh?
I didn't
Do
understand.
you
the
remember
argument
that?
you're saying.
Yeah, you didn't.
What I did
And
was
still
I took
you
your
don't. I'm
took
pretty
your
sure that
premise
you don't.
and I shoved it down your throat. That's what I did.
I'm pretty sure that you don't. I'm still sure that you don't understand why I made the argument. Can you tell me why I made the argument?
No, I guess I'm too stupid. You gotta speak
I
slower,
guess.
man.
I guess you are then. And you agree with it. You must be a beta now, huh?
You are. The point still
Sure.
stands. If you could have said this in such a controlled way where I would have respected you the whole time while you're explaining.
I don't give a fuck
You
about what you
chose
think
to
about
do
it.
it the way
You can
liberals
pretend to
are
tone
doing.
police me all you
realize
want.
that?
In fact, I enjoyed the tone policing. Go on, tone police me more, bitch.
Are you hearing the words that are leaving my mouth?
Yes, don't police me more, bitch. You said that I have to act in accordance to your fucking desires.
I said
How?
said you have
I
to?
should have acted
How is this
different,
not a
didn't I?
raging liberal right here?
Should have acted different.
You know, tonight.
Should have I
every
acted
panel that
different,
you've been
Moses?
on, there's
Moses,
been
should have
somebody
I
that
acted
points out
differently?
How every time Emmett ends up acting like this, he's
Can you
pointing
answer
a
my
finger.
question instead of pretend instead of
trying to think
virtue
this is just
signal
like
more?
a part of your.
Can you
He
just
said
answer
if
my
you had,
question
right?
instead of serve up virtue signal more?
He said,
Should I
if
have
you
acted
had
differently?
approached it.
Yeah, but if I had, would have been better.
So you're not really engaging with
If I
the words
had,
I'm saying.
oh,
I don't really know how to engage.
no,
with
no, you're not engaging with mine. Should have I
it.
been
Everything
different
you're
in the way
saying
that I
said,
acted?
I never said that.
You did said it.
See, you're just kind
You're just running away from your own
That I
words.
did. You know
You're
what I mean?
just running away from your own words. Yeah.
We need to do like a game
What a
night
bitch.
coming up
I
soon.
agree.
Crazy, Emmett.
That would be nice.
What a
Like-
bitch.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Charades.
Yeah, it is crazy. It's crazy that I see people that are supposed to be, thick-skinned, not tone policing about it. And the
Tone
moment I
police. You
go
know, just 'cause
here
you say
and
it
I
that
make
many
an
times
argument,
over
the
and over again
first
does
thing
not
they
make it a
do is
reality,
tone
right?
police and be a bitch about it. Oh, is that very liberal of you, Moses? Huh? Very liberal of you
You know,
to be
saying
a tone
something over
fucking
and over
police
again.
virtue signal fucker? Is that very liberal of you?
It's actually a fair point, Moses. Moses, it's a fair point. There is a discontinuity between your presentation, your look, and the way that you argue. I'm not going to lie. You look like a man, but you argue like a woman.
So
I'm
now
not
you're
going
gonna
to lie.
project the way you guys behave as if I'm behaving that way.
Does that hurt your feelings? Does that hurt your feelings?
Well,
Wait,
You're gonna act
Moises, why are you lumping everybody else on the panel together right now? That you said you guys. That's like
I'm
just
more.
Is that what you wanted to say, or you want to adjust?
Excuse me.
Is you? It sounded like you were lumping everybody else on the panel together right now with what you said. Do you want to adjust
the
that, or is that
Australian that just said that?
I'm? Do I sound us?
Retarded. Like I can't believe that.
Obviously, I sound Australian.
That you made.
I was giving you an out, dude.
You're correct on that.
I was on Team
I can
Moises.
understand why people just ignored everything else that you say just by the fact that you say it. You do. This is the thing. I think you're too weak to be on the internet. You can't engage with the proper argumentation. You get too emotional and you threaten people.
I'm
to put a gun in
emotional?
their mouth. Yes, you are.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. You are. Yeah, you are.
You're very
So-
emotional.
So what have I not engaged with? Because Emmett has strawmanned everything that I didn't say.
Well,
and
you-
then
well, you
put it
strawmanned-
reality
Said
right
immediately
there.
that I'm not going to engage with this because you're a Mohammedan, so you got angry and you called them names.
Well, first of all, I never got angry. The ridiculousness in which he approached this conversation, I equally matched it. So I shoved
No,
it
you
right
didn't.
back at him.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Rejected.
And then you said, "Fuck everybody else here," and make
Then you said,
enemies.
then you said, "I'm going
Say
to
it
put a
again?
gun in your mouth," and then you accused him of being a PDF.
Well, no, he asked
okay?
me about it's the
Yeah,
same.
and then you
being a
emotionally got
14-year-old
super
girl,
upset,
right?
called him a PDF. That you're just
I
doing a
didn't call
bunch
him
of
a PDF.
really
I
gay
said
shit,
he's
dude. To be
advocating
honest,
for effing 13.
and I'm not even trying to be mean to you. I'm
Yeah,
just being real with you. You're just being retarded. You're being
I'm being
retarded.
retarded.
You're
He hates that
being
word.
retarded, and
He hates
you're
that word.
not engaging with any argumentation. You're
This
getting
is crazy.
upsetty spaghetti, and you're trying to avoid answering any type of
Upsetty
question.
spaghetti's in chat, dude.
I'm upsetty spaghetti.
Yes.
Yeah.
So Emmett was shaking like a girl.
There you go.
I mean,
I'm
you
the
can
one who's
say
emotional.
that.
You can't say that because you can't see him. However, Moises, I was asking if you lumped everybody together, and I've been entirely neutral this entire time.
What do you mean? Have I lumped everybody together? No.
No, you did. That's what I was asking you about, and you basically told me to fuck off just now.
He said you guys, and he was only arguing with two people. Regardless of all of that, in my estimation, I generally have level-headed
I asked
conversations.
for clarification.
So when people come in like fireballs, I can understand where there's a certain level of what the shit is even happening right now. But
Did Emmett do that in his first conversation with Moses?
I wasn't there for
He
the,
has
the
ended up
entirety of his
behaving
first
this way
conversation, so I have no idea. But
times in a row.
Yeah, because
refused
you
to
know
engage with the
why I've ended
question?
up behaving.
He's very angry at this.
Blame it on
Refused
JS
to answer shit.
I'm
or Grumple, either one. JS or me.
You know
one
what is
of the
the
two of us
thing?
did everything.
okay,
You know what is the thing that actually kind of pisses me off is when people pretend to be stupid, and I don't think you're stupid, Moses, but maybe you are. Okay, maybe you actually are, and if that is the case, then
So
my
low tier.
apologies. I thought you were smarter than this, but maybe you are not. Okay, I apologize.
I'm not.
I
I asked
apologize
you to speak
for
slower and
thinking that
explain
you
it to
were
me better. And
Well,
you just
it
started
seems that
raging
way
harder.
because you didn't understand. You still haven't answered my question. And are
About
you
your Mohammedan
whenever I
stuff?
ask you? Yeah, whenever I ask you,
Yeah,
for
man.
example,
I did.
the
I
first
said
thing,
it's not even the same. It's not even
is
the
it
same
predatory?
thing. Is your proposition predatory?
I explained it after Emmett made the proposition too.
Grumple,
Exactly
shut up.
what he meant.
Grumple,
Okay.
shut up. He's asking a
chill.
question.
So is Emmett's proposition predatory? I mean, obviously, yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. It took all that.
Okay.
It took all of that to get there.
So you're a
Well, no,
feminist
you
because
guys-
you're saying
you
that
guys
that
raged-
proposition is
You guys
predatory, right?
raged like a liberals, and you didn't have to do
So
any of that.
so you're a feminist, right? Because you think those kind of propositions are predatory.
But
Effing
it's also
13-year-old girl.
highly exploitative as well. Both propositions kind of are exploitative if you stop and think about it rationally.
Exploitative.
I have to sit here and explain how an
I'm from
adult
Michigan. I
girl
say stuff
is
weird.
different.
I know. I'm
I
just.
can, I can,
Okay.
If you would like to,
tell you-
that's how it's
yeah,
supposed to
go
be,
on
but-
and tell me what is the
Keep on with
symmetry
it.
breaker besides the age when it comes to the things we're looking for.
No, it's
For
age.
example, it's not gonna have an OF account. It's not gonna be all day in
you're not
Instagram. It's not
understanding.
gonna have a high
Already
body
in
count.
null.
It's not
It's
gonna.
already
It's,
null.
it's probably gonna be way more modest. It's
It's
all of
already
the
null.
things that all of the little things you are proposing that we ought have as men. We look for in men. What is the actual differences between those two?
Yeah. Well, I've already answered these things like multiple times. So
What?
to say that I never engaged with his stupid ass argument was ridiculous. I said
Can
not
you
only would I
answer
put
the
a gun in your mouth
question
and want
instead
to
of
put you in the
pretending that
dirt.
you
I
actually
said
answered the
Christian men
question?
don't mess around with 13-year-olds. I've answered many ways already.
Christian,
why we
okay,
don't do those
Christian men
things, why
should
it's
not.
different.
Do
Christian
Christian
men
men
should.
exploit people?
Yeah, Christian men. If
Yeah,
you're gonna be by
Christian
that,
men are in the church to be healed from their wickedness. Yeah, of course. Of course,
so they
Christian
do
men
exploit people,
exploit
right?
people. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
So what's? But I don't understand how this is not the same fucking thing, bro.
You're not
It's
giving
not
me
even
any
the same
reason
thing.
to believe that it isn't. In fact, if I was a liberal, I would make this
You are a
argument
liberal.
against. No, I'm not. If
And
I
you
was a
argue like
liberal,
one.
I will. If I was a liberal, I will make this argument against you fuckers that make the blind pill argument. That will be the first thing I'll do.
You do make that argument against the blind
No, I
pill
don't.
people. So I watched
did
the same
first
thing
time,
you guys watched right
the
now.
first time I
And
made
I'm
this argument,
just pointing out how it was funny as hell to me, and I get it. And you
Oh, it
guys
was
are
very
acting
funny.
like this about it, and I don't.
It is very
understand.
funny. It is very funny to see you try to pretend that you actually engage with this and you don't. That's the funny part.
Yeah, go ahead
Well,
and project and deflect your.
Moses, see now where you brought that in is when you said you guys that it sounds like you're lumping everybody together. I'm a mod on Marte's channel. Like
The two
I talked to him
that
fairly.
that were
recently.
basically starting to.
I
use
don't
that
agree with
homonym to
necessarily
get
everything he
emotional
says,
about it.
but
And then there was a
And,
third person who also
somebody
said that, too.
explain to me where the feminist position comes in with this whole blind.
It's
pill
male
thing. Like,
preference.
it's an
It's
ad
male
hominem.
preference.
It's an ad
No,
hominem.
it's
that he's
male.
using to try
No,
to-
hold on. It's male preference. It's
Yeah.
saying that anytime a man has a preference, the feminist side is going to criticize and tamp down the man for having a preference of any kind.
I mean, Moses just
That's
did that, didn't
what
he?
it is.
Correct.
I just mentioned a preference, and he just had a meltdown about it.
Well, wouldn't it be more logical to pick a preference that's more agreeable among more men than one that can be seemingly egregious to some?
it's all the same thing. though.
If that were the argument, though,
only the
like,
same
like
things
for
you
real.
like
It's
If
all the
I
same
were
thing.
to say, well, you know what, feminists they hate men because of a preference. Okay, so present a preference that feminists can't hate, and if they hate that preference, then you've proven your theory. But if you take a
That was-
preference that a lot of people are going to say, yeah, that's wrong, and try to say, well, this is strictly feminist, that doesn't really make much sense. Does
So
it?
everybody should be arguing for anal, is what you're saying.
No, what I'm
No, it
saying
should
is
have been
that if
fact
you're,
Oh, no?
checked or something.
if the whole thing is that feminists, no matter what preference a man has, they're always going to shut it down. Okay, so if you take an extreme preference that everybody's going to shut down, how is that feminist? If you take the position that more feminists would agree with and they shut that down, that would prove your case better.
Sure.
That's just simple
That's why I
backward
came
logic.
forward. Right. That's why I came forward in the very first place and said, why not say that, men should go for all the heavyset chicks or men should go for all the ugliest women and things like that, because at least then there's like a level of, well, what the hell's wrong with
Men should go
Inferno,
for
yeah.
women who dress like men, who cut their hair short, dye it blue, and wear the septum ring, has thick black glasses, and prefers the pronouns they them. Now, if you took
No,
that
because-
position and a feminist shut it down, then you've got kind of a point. But I don't know.
argument
There are
is,
some actual extreme feminists like
argument is
J.K.
this.
Rowling, who's against that.
Men
kind of
should
crowd. But
men that prefer blind women because they're statistically more virtuous there's nothing wrong with that. That is the argument that other people are trying to make. That's not Marte.
That's a
We
preference
just-
argument.
We just
Yeah.
watched Marta say exactly what you're saying he didn't say. He absolutely
I
said
have
that.
seen him fucking debate the topic where he's making an ought claim that you ought seek blind women because they are inherently more virtuous because they are blind.
I gotta watch
The statistical thing, that's something that Tom guy brought in.
Hold on. No, we
So-
just watched a video, did we not?
Yeah, and that's
Of
not what
Martel
he said.
talking about the blind pill. That was the first time he
Is
brought it
Mar-
up. and
Marte.
apparently
He
AVG
made
It's not the
prescription. He
first
made
time.
prescription odds.
Well, AVG challenged them to debate, or I don't know who challenged who, but they debated because that video is what I was told. The one we just watched.
Yeah.
Because of that
Right.
video, but then he
And
didn't
in
allow
that
that video to be a part
But
of it.
the ultimate like defeater of the whole.
Hold on,
position
hold
is
on, hold
that
on, hold
the
on,
preference
Elder
is
Lion.
not
Hold on.
blind pe-
Elder.
It's not blind people. You preferring the virtue.
Okay.
Preferring the virtue is perfectly
But
fine.
Martel literally said in that video we watched
Marte.
that it was all preference.
There's not an
And
L
he
in
was
his name.
guessing- Marte. Excuse me.
Yeah. Just be a little bit respectful of people who aren't here to defend themselves right now.
I don't even know. I've never watched anything other than what you guys show me, man. And I thought it was hilarious and it made a lot of sense. And you guys are acting like it doesn't make any sense. So now I think there's something wrong with you guys. If you don't think, if you don't think that's hilarious and it makes
There's a lot wrong with me.
Well,
I just
she
think there's
didn't play
something
the
wrong
whole
with
of
you.
the
I thought
thing.
my argument was
Wait. She didn't play the whole of the thing. He also goes on to state that a man who seeks a blind woman and cares for her brings him closer to theosis because she is blind and more virtuous, and that will bring him closer to theosis. So then I have to ask the question, is that the case? Is seeking out a disabled person in order to make them your spouse bring you closer to theosis by definition?
Not in the way you're proposing it, no. Just like that, no. The way you're wording it, no, it doesn't. Is that what he meant? Is that what he really said? I'll take you at
he
face
goes on
value.
to
I've not
explain-
watched the rest of it.
Look,
Yeah.
I'm not here to like to shred anyone. My point was that I think that it pushes people towards something that I don't think is the best way to do it, especially if he's talking to a bunch of guys that are not necessarily Christian men. If he's got audience that are dudes out there that are thinking, oh wow, I can get a blind girl and she'll have to do whatever I want because she's blind, I think that that's a detriment to those women
He's not a
and to the
generalist.
general populace.
And to everybody in the
he does-
communities that he's working in, that would be.
but
if
he
that was his
does
goal there.
go on to say that that liturgy will be extra special to her because she's blind. It'll bring her closer to God, and because of that, being with that woman will also bring that man closer to theosis. And I have no idea what all of that means in the long run, but to me, it was like
That sounded closer to maybe appropriate if I watched it and it was what I think you're saying.
Okay.
So, like I said, the argument to me, it has breaking points that I feel are screwy in their conception. Like
So,
the
first-
attribution
Go
of
ahead.
virtue is a weird thing, right? The attribution of virtue because of blindness. Now, like I said earlier, it's possible that a blind girl is closer to virtue because of it, but there's no guarantee that that is the case.
I agree
So-
with you.
Right.
I agree
and,
with you
And,
100%.
and built into the claim that he made in the debate, there's oughts, because if we ought seek virtue, right? If I ought seek virtue, then I should be a man who seeks to build a family. And if I'm seeking to build a family and I believe that a woman that is blind has more virtue than a woman that is not blind, then I'm going to seek a blind woman. So there's all these little oughts built into the claim. And so he says it's not a prescription, but the oughts are built into the claim.
I got to watch this debate. I'm not here advocating for the.
Oh,
I understand
so
the
you
blind
are-
girl.
Wait. So you don't
what I'm
know
here
the
to
whole
advocate
position.
for-
You don't know even the whole position, but you came here calling people feminists in accordance to
Nobody
whatever
came here
you
calling
understand.
anybody feminist.
You
You
did,
offended
dumbass.
beta
You
male.
don't understand what you say, apparently, because you did.
I think you're a feminist.
I think you're retarded. What the fuck has to do with anything, stupid bitch?
Emmett is not a
You said
feminist.
that anybody
He's
who's
a
making a
raging
claim that it is a
feminist.
predatory argument that they
That's-
are inherently feminist. That's what you said.
No.
He called anybody who would want to date a blind chick because it increases the odds of being more virtuous a predator. I called him a feminist for saying that. Yeah.
He was making the argument using.
Yeah.
I think it was using your argument, but I'm not.
So
there's
you
like
did
there's
call
lower
everybody
levels there.
disagree
This
with.
was before even them
He was
came
the
up.
first
He was
person to
calling
say
whoever disagreed with it a feminist.
Moses, you've been
But you
not
don't
very
even-
specific in who you're targeting when you disagree, so it's
Yeah.
entirely
You
plausible.
literally said anybody who disagrees with this
There's two
because they
people
call it
here
predatory
that I
would
would've
be
called
feminist. So
liberal
you
and
did call
feminist.
everybody who disagree with it feminist.
No, there's two people here
No?
in this place. Actually, there's a possible third, but I don't have it open, so I don't know who was talking. But there was a possible third who I would say is liberal, at least, maybe a feminist, but
Oh, okay.
the Australian guy and Emmett, they were reacting emotional towards my position.
You were
on-
reacting emotional. In fact, you are the most emotional I ever
So
seen in my
sitting
life.
here pointing out how emotional you're arguing.
You
is
are emotional, Moses. You're very emotional. You remember when I mentioned the
great.
whole information?
You guys are
The only
gaslight
difference is
experts,
I
bro.
understand where
You guys
arguments
must be in,
come
like, a
from, and you
Discord, like,
don't.
keep- just
You're
go harder.
literally not
Fire,
understanding
fire,
where
fire.
your
Kieran, you just
arguments
called
come
emu fucker. How do you think about that?
You also come
Pardon my
up with
French.
fucking
All right.
ideas, okay? You come with your
Come on,
ideas,
Kieran.
and when we push on them, you're like, I
No,
don't
I
know,
came to talk
I don't
about
actually know,
the
I don't
thing we
know,
just
I don't know
watched.
well enough,
Well-
I'm uninformed, I don't know enough. Which one is it, dumb? Do you know enough to make your fucking argument, or you
Emmett,
don't know
Emmett,
enough?
Are you done? Are you done?
No, I'm not
prattling like
done.
a woman?
You see, I'm still talking.
Okay,
Whenever I stop talking, you can go. You understand how parlance
Anybody
works?
watching this
Do you
will
understand that
come to the
or
same
not?
conclusion
Because
about
whenever
women.
you ask a question that makes no sense, it's kind of retarded. Okay, you fucking retarded when you ask those kind of questions. If
Emmett,
you
give
don't
him-
have enough information about the fucking argument itself, how do you know if it's feminist or not, dumb dumb?
Emmett, give him just a moment to respond because you've made a lot of assertions. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
finished
You
the
have words?
question. You see how I finished the question? Stop talking. So how do you know if it's feminist
There
or
you,
not,
there you go,
dumb dumb?
Moises. You have some time. Please respond.
What am I even addressing? I just.
I'm sorry. There's a guy that I worked with called
Yeah.
Moises. Like he spelled it Moses.
Yeah.
He pronounced it Moises. I'm sorry. This is not.
If I could,
My apologies. I should
Emmett,
use the, I
Emmett, give
should
me 1
use the
second,
smaller
Emmett.
words for you because apparently you
Emmett,
do. You
Emmett.
are actually
Correct.
retarded.
I asked you very nicely to please speak slowly.
Yeah.
and stop.
Dude, calm it
Should I be
friggin' down.
nicer? Should I be nicer
right.
to you, Moses? Is that what you're
Cool it.
asking me?
I
Should
don't
I?
care
Are
if
you
you're
trying to
nicer,
police
but
my
if you
tone?
slow down-
Everybody's
Are
at
you trying
11
to
right
police
now.
my
Let's go
fucking
down to
tone?
a 7.
Grumple, chill. Grumple, chill. I can't hear anybody if you were talking.
Yeah, I mean that's by design.
Is it okay if I respond to Moses? He seems to
Moises.
think I'm a liberal. I would just like a clear answer as to what he thinks makes me a liberal.
So Emmett came in arguing the way he did, very emotional, very
Mhm.
intense, like
Okay.
a woman.
Yeah, I'm
Do you
asking
agree?
about me.
Yeah, no, hold on. I'll answer it. But do you agree with that? That he came in like that?
He came in heated. I wouldn't say he was emotional.
So heated is not an emotion.
No.
It's not an emotion. What is it?
No,
what is
if
heated then?
If my car overheats, it isn't being emotional.
If I may, aggression.
Crumple, please. Crumple, please. Just let us do this, please.
So
Please.
I have a very distinction for that, but yeah, Gil, go ahead, please. Go
So
ahead.
you can be mindfully and strategically aggressive.
Right.
Now, if you interpret that as an emotion, that's on you. So he came in aggressive, but he was measured in his aggression, and he was making actual points. So I wouldn't call that emotional. No, I would
Well,
say
I
emotional.
couldn't hear past the emotion. So
Okay, so can you tell me why I'm liberal?
because all I heard was woman prattle, woman prattle, woman prattle. I kept saying, I don't know what you're saying. You're too emotional. And then you started agreeing with the woman prattle. So I'm like, wow, that guy's, in that category of him too.
Answered just like a woman. Can you tell me why I'm liberal?
Moses, you're losing points here with that one.
You didn't actually say anything. You didn't say anything.
That was actual prattle.
Can you,
the
can
thing
you
you
tell
said.
me
It was
why?
just
Can you
what he
tell
would
me?
call gaslighting. That's
Can you,
all it is.
I know what he's doing.
I'm
letting-
gaslighting?
I'm
Yeah,
just giving you
that's
enough
what you
rope.
just did.
How am I
I'm just giving you
gaslighting?
enough rope.
Yeah.
Can you answer?
You talk like
let-
a woman, honestly. a
Tell
lot
the
of the
lion.
time. Like you're really
Are
gay.
these all your friends or
Let me
something?
try to get an answer.
No, I would be aggressive
Moses,
towards
why-
you. Even though these people weren't my
Moses-
friends. You could ask
Moses-
Kieran. I've dragged his ass on some arguments a lot.
But
Who?
then the
You
question
dragged
would
who's
be,
Oh, I've
What's
dragged
the-
you across the damn field, Kieran.
I'm
what's
just
the end
asking
goal?
Moses. Sorry, but I'm still trying to nail this down. Moses, why do you think I'm liberal? What's the objective metric?
Listen, in my circles, I've never met someone who talks like Emmett that lasts more than 30 seconds before they're just not in our circles
When you
anymore.
talk
We don't
about me.
engage.
I'm asking about me, not Emmett.
Right.
Why am I liberal?
Because you agreed, then
Right.
thought his arguments were awesome, and then
His
started
arguments were
attacking
okay.
me like I don't know. Like
Okay, well,
so it was strange that you just sided with the emotional, effeminate man. that way.
Fair
It's
enough.
not a
Fair enough. First of all, let me respond, Grumple. First, that's a fair answer. First of all, the reason I
ahead.
sided with Emmett was because I agreed with his arguments. And for you to say that, you know, I'm a liberal because I sided with Emmett is identity politics. You don't know my politics. You're doing guilt by association. You've assumed Emmett's a liberal. I agreed with him, and therefore I'm also a liberal. That's identity politics, brother.
Yes.
You know nothing about my politics.
Well, I know you sided with the effeminate male.
That's identity politics. You're just digging the hole deeper, bro.
I don't think it's a hole. I think it's.
You sound like a fucking woman.
I sound like a woman.
Yeah,
Emmett's
you really
on the
do.
debate sphere also on multiple platforms. Just
I've seen
FYI.
him. Yeah, I thought we were. I thought cool, and then every time I'm on something, he comes and behaves this way. It's crazy.
Well, I don't know. I just came here because I
Every
realized that you
single
were making
time.
a bad argument, and then I
Every
come
single
up.
time I've been on anything,
you know,
he
you
comes
know
in
what,
like this,
Moses?
and it's like,
yeah,
wow.
that's
You have a
not true,
problem.
by the way.
There's a
time you
lowest
came
common
up-
denominator there.
First,
Just FYI.
first of all, you came in. I talked to you. We had a good conversation, and then you came the next day making exactly the same argument that I
Actually,
had talked to you
you
about.
did end up acting this way that night, too.
the
I
next
just let it
day,
go.
the next day you came in, made exactly the same dumb argument that you made the day
Dumb
before,
argument
that
that
I
it
had
makes
already
perfect
talked
sense,
about it,
Michael.
and then today you come up and you make exactly the same argument. You're the one who's calling me a feminist in all this time. You know, you realize? Did you
Your
realize
reaction
that?
to the blind pill is absolutely ridiculous, and I would label
Your,
it. to
your,
be a
rea-
feminist
your reaction to the
the
blind pill is absolutely ridiculous. In fact, your reaction to the map
Mine
pill is
thinking
completely
it was
ridiculous.
funny and it makes sense. That's ridiculous.
I think the map pill is funny and it makes sense.
I think talking about the map pill is a little memeing too close to the sun, but that's me.
It is a lot of memeing. It's true, but it's if you
It's memeing
if you
too close to the sun.
If you
I don't like it.
want to make if you want to make the argument if you want to make the argument and I can point out to the similarities, and I'm talking about that person is going to be way more dependent upon me because of who they are. Okay, one has no sight, the other one has no enough experience in life. When it comes to those kind of similarities, I don't see what is the threshold breaker. And every time I ask about it, and
I
every time
already
I've
answered
asked
it.
about
It was the age.
Yeah, which one? It's just the age.
Yeah.
But all of the other things is true, right? You're going to be way more
Right,
dependent
but
upon
what you were experiencing was I didn't want to engage with this
It's not in
hypothetical.
OF. It's not going to be in Instagram that much. All of the other things that he was talking about, those are actual similarities, right?
Right, but maybe you should just try
There
a
you
different
go.
hypothetical that I would want to engage.
I don't have to because the
You don't
problem
have
with the
to.
hypothetical, the problem with the
Which is why I say
hypothetical
you're
is
advocating for what you were advocating.
both cases are predatory, and you agreed with it,
They're
and
not.
you don't
No,
even realize
I never
it.
agreed that it was predatory to want
Yeah,
to
you
date a blind
do.
chick because it increases.
But
the odds
in
that
fact,
might
you
be
became
more
very
virtuous or
emotional the moment I asked you about predatory. It took you forever to answer that question. It took you, how many, 5 minutes to answer if it was predatory or not? And then you tried to pretend that you needed the clarification about it. Remember that?
You're putting a lot of assumptions in my intent.
Oh, I put a lot of assumptions now.
Hold on. Let me ask this though. If we say that you should seek them because they're an untapped market, then aren't you specifically saying to go for them because of the blindness? Because there was a
Is
statement
that what
made
Marte
that you open. Yes, he said we should
In the
open our
debate?
dating market to blind women because they are an untapped market. And
Are
so
they though?
then it's
Meaning
like,
you would have probably high success, that there are a lot of availability. That's what I'm hearing, based on
I'm just-
what I watched. I
I'm just
didn't hear him
wondering
say
who's
that.
not. I'm just wondering who's not dating blind women. Like, where's the? Is that a thing where like a blind women just not getting dates?
Oh, some people would love to, but like their wives disagree with it.
So
No,
you
well,
see,
well,
Moses,
it's also,
you don't know any.
it's
You
the same
see
as
how
the
you.
it's same as the other red pill approach, which said
And then you
know,
make a lot of assertions, and
You
they
see
sound stupid.
how you
didn't make any
fluctuate.
assertions, bro.
You
didn't
see
make
how
any
you
assertions.
fluctuate. You're fluctuating
I'm making no
between. I don't
assertions.
know.
I'm saying the blind pill is
You
funny and makes
see-
a lot of sense. To say it doesn't,
You don't
is
even
kinda
know it,
stupid.
dude. You don't even know it. We have told you
we
about
all
it like
just
3
watched it.
times,
I've
and you
watched it like once a day because you guys play it.
you pretend. You go on right here. Abe just made an assertion about it, and then what was the question? Did you say that? Is that the argument? Is it true? What is the argument? You don't even know it.
I don't
You don't even know the
trust
fucking
Emmett
argument.
or this.
You don't even know the
Australian.
argument, dude. You don't know it.
So, I
Fuck
don't
off
trust
then.
that's
Go
what he
watch
said.
it. Martes channel is online. You can go watch him if
did
you
watch
want
the video
to.
we
The
just watched.
fucking argument when you go to the debate is in Taylor TV. You can go watch it. Okay? You don't trust me? Go
many
fuck
times are you gonna
off.
tell me
Go,
I
go
can go
fuck
watch
off and watch it. And when you have a fucking idea of what it is, come back. You
I do
don't
have an
know.
idea, based on
No,
what
you
we
don't.
watched right now.
You don't. You literally asked Abe a moment ago, is that what he said? Is that the argument? Is it true?
I didn't watch
You don't
that.
know it. You don't know
That's
it,
not
dude.
what he said in the video we just
You don't
watched.
fucking know. Wait, it is what he said in the video we just watched.
No, he didn't say.
Yeah,
He
he
did
said
not
that.
say go
He
and date a
literally
blind critic
says
because she's
he literally
vulnerable.
says that it's an untapped market. That's what he says in that video. And that was the question you had. You don't even remember your own questions,
you-
dude.
You just like
You don't even remember your own
I don't even know
questions.
how to. I don't even know how to process.
Is
someone
it
like
true?
that, man.
Is it true? Did you just ask about whether or not it was an untapped market?
I didn't ask no questions. Somebody's asserting
didn't
that
ask
he
no
said
questions.
something. I didn't hear that in the video we
Yeah, you
watched.
did. You,
so I'm
you
saying,
don't
yeah,
know.
I didn't hear
You
that,
don't know
but
nothing,
it
bro.
sounds like this.
You're just a little doody dude that don't know nothing, bro. I don't know nothing, bro.
I don't know. This whole fucking debate, this whole conversation is so fucking gay. Like the whole fucking blind pill shit. Just throw it away. It's garbage. It makes no fucking sense. I'm tired of talking about it at this point. It's so fucking stupid.
I'd be much more interested in Moises. I'm sorry, you don't pronounce it Moises. It's just that was a guy I used to work with. Moses. What do you use a beard oil or product at all to condition? Because I'm
No, but
like,
are you saying Moises over and over again like that deliberately because I mispronounced Martel's name, Martel?
Are you offended by being called Moises?
No, I'm just
no. I used to have a guy that I worked with, and his name, like, it was spelled
What I'm
Moses, but
trying to
he
assert here
like
is-
said, "Call me Moises."
Like,
But
it's just like group of people who are deliberately
It's a
and professionally
fucking
trying to
joke.
gaslight me into some.
It's a joke.
Or
no, it was like a legit. I used to work with a guy who,
you said that a couple times, but then you keep doing
Yes.
it. I'm wondering this must
because
be
it slipped my mind when I see, like, I'm like, okay, you can see Martel, but you can't see Moises. I'm seeing your argument now that maybe I was doing it on purpose. However, I wasn't actually. I wasn't addressing you incorrectly on purpose.
Are you
I don't
okay?
know.
Mike?
I'm just
I'll
curious.
let you guys.
Is it
I'll let you guys
is
go.
everyone
The
here
emotional
trying to
woman
gaslight
is
me, or
really
what?
I
angry
was-
at me.
Yeah,
So
fuck
I
off,
need
Mr.
to
Mr. Moses, I was
have a
letting
good
you-
one, everybody.
The charlatans got to go to bed, guys.
I was saying I'm the most
Alright.
neutral. I'm the actual Switzerland,
Have a
but
good night, Thomas.
Actually, you're the tism, you mean.
Sorry, what did that guy say right now?
I'm the Switzertism. Yeah.
Yo, I came up to talk about the blind pill because I thought it was hilarious. AVG knows I thought it was hilarious, and that's
Yep.
it. And I've only watched the video we watched together right now. So Emmett
And I
coming
was
in here
just
like
gonna
this is
engage.
just like the most absurd thing I've ever heard in my life. And he's done it a couple times now. So, and other people have said every time Emmett's on something, he ends up acting like this. It's absurd. So now
No,
I'm
not
starting to get
really.
that vibe too.
Not really.
Who says that?
You guys, every panel I go to, they're like, "Oh my god, here Emmett goes again. He's always doing this." Somebody
No,
else
not
is-
really. The thing. Like, people don't
So-
actually.
It probably depends on where you're going.
They don't
This
engage
is,
with the
it's
actual
always I
debate
always get on
process, so-
AVG's panel, bro. I like watching AVG. It's interesting sometimes, and I don't know. I the few times I've been on, he comes in like this, and I'm just like, God, what? The
Yeah,
hell
but
is
don't you
going on here?"
understand? Like part of this space that we all move in is it's all kind of comes a little bit out of blood sport debating. Like there's a bit of an unspoken rule.
No.
No, there is a bit of
It's
that. There is a
masculine.
bit of
It's
that.
awesome. I love yelling and calling people retards. I like arguing viciously.
get-
I like being aggressive.
Yeah, we
That's
get
fine.
hot, we get heated. You think it's emotional, Moses.
No.
You think
I think
yeah,
Emmett
you-
is emotional, and then
No,
you
you
agreed with
take it.
him.
No,
that
he
you
is
took it
always
as him.
emotionally. You take it emotionally. This is locker room talk, bro. This is locker room
So
talk.
me
This is trash
standing
talk.
here, I can't believe what I'm hearing. This is the
I just found a
greatest
1967 dime
I've ever heard.
in my change. It's worth more than a dime.
People
Moses,
don't engage
why is
with
it-
the actual topics
Greatest
online
attempt
at
at
all. They
gaslighting
don't-
I've
They
ever
don't
heard.
engage with the
Moses,
arguments.
And I watched
they don't
a
do
lot of
anything. They just
Kamala Harris
ignore
debates.
people and
Yeah,
they
you
just
guys are
talk
a little
over
better
and
than she
over again.
was.
Like they don't
Yeah.
fucking listen.
Moses,
That's
you
the
projected.
frustration of the debate spheres, that nobody fucking listens to the argument. Nobody engages in good faith. They act emotional, and that's the problem.
Elder Lion,
And
because the
Emmett doesn't do
purpose
that.
of the debatosphere is not to convince your opponent; it's to convince the audience and do propaganda. That's what the debatosphere actually is.
No, it's not. It's to win.
That's the purpose.
This is for fun.
No, Kieran,
That's
you're
what
you're
this
thinking
is.
about like the competition, like blood
Doesn't that
sport
depend
stuff.
on
It's
who's
not. That's
raised?
all debate is trying to convince the audience. That's it's not trying to convince your opponent.
Debate the skill gives you a better structure with
Your
your
mom.
mind to be able to construct.
Sent me
proper
a
thought.
wonderful.
Debate the
I'm
skill.
sorry. I'm trying to let Kieran know his mom sent me a wonderful thank you letter, and it was scented with like
Hey,
vanilla,
Ron
and I
sent
think
me an entire
I think
photo
lavender.
album. I threw it in the trash because I don't look at fucking swamp hags. But anyways,
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Look at this escalation from this gentleman. Oh man, that's
Yeah, I've escalated.
I was giving a compliment.
I'm an escalation move. I've been.
I was
I've
letting
got
it-
12
I was letting
hours of
somebody
no
know a
nicotine,
compliment.
baby. Let's go.
Look, if you want to do the whole like who's a feminist and who's not, right? Feminists can't have fun. That's there's no humor. There's
they
no
are
joy.
anti-fun.
Trust
They're
me,
anti-fun.
trust
They
me,
are.
trust me. They have fun with every random guy they choose. Actually, I'm pretty sure of that. So
Yeah, but I mean intellectually. They
Oh
can't
no,
have
that's
fun.
libertines. That's
Well,
not
I
feminists.
mean,
Dark Gabe.
intellectually,
look,
I
I'm
love.
just
I
saying
love
you
the
made a
feminists.
claim. I'm just saying. You know.
Okay,
I'm going to disagree with that claim and saying that's libertines, not feminists. Feminists, real feminists, like the feminazis, they actually literally hate men.
Yeah, I'm just saying intellectually they cannot take a joke. There's no fun.
They
There's
also
no
can't.
so Moses, the thing I found with you tonight is there's been a bunch of
Kind of
banter,
like I
a
told
bunch
you,
of-
you needed somebody to give you a shot because
there's
you're
a
kinda
bunch
like
of
killing
trash
the-
talk.
You're killing all the
Hey,
fun.
hey, no, because you tried to turn it around and say that kind of talk.
I did turn around.
You were talking about tone policing, and Emmett was right.
No, Emmett was
You were
talking about
saying,
tone policing.
Why do you keep? No, hang on, bro. Let me finish. You were saying, why do you keep calling me retard, and why do you keep saying these
I
things?
never said that.
And
I
the
never said that.
yes, you did. And the
I never once
inconsistency.
said, "Why are you calling me retard?" I don't care about
you,
that shit.
you know what I mean. You were complaining about it.
No,
You were
if you're gonna
complaining
make an
about-
assertion like that, be specific.
You even
and
complained.
correct.
You even
Yeah.
complained because Grumple called you Moises
So-
twice.
It wasn't a
Let me-
complaint.
let me
I
ask
was
you-
asking
used to
a
work with a
question if
guy.
he was doing it deliberately. That's all I
just
wanted
brought
to
it
know.
up. But let me ask you this: is there any?
It
Is there
wasn't, but
any-
it would. I wish I would have.
These
Okay,
two are
but is there
very
any point? Is there
avidly trying
is there
to
any-
gaslight me to the max. And
Sure. So is
they're,
there
they're
any
acting
point
like
at
I don't
which-
see it. It's crazy.
Is there any point at which just getting up on
Grumble
a panel and
definitely
having a productive conversation, absent screaming and yelling and freaking out at each other, is okay? I'm just checking.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Was that to me or who's that to?
No,
No,
I'm
I was-
like in general, because it seems that
Yeah.
there usually comes a point where things become explosive and then it's just chaos
That's where
rather
the
than
fun
trying
begins.
to
Like when Emmett got it,
trying
right?
to actually explore ideas.
I think Abe. My
Most
theory
people on the
and-
internet can't even engage with the ideas. It's ridiculous. So
When it gets
there's no
explosive
point
and
in
it doesn't involve
Why not-
actual
why not,
explosives,
once
I
you
get
realize
bored.
Somebody can't. Once you realize somebody can't engage with it, why not just have fun? Why not call them retards? Why not
Well, also,
go down the
Elder Lion-
fucking rabbit hole? Fucking start talking
Well,
about.
if you remember, Lion, if you remember, I have a certain penchant for trying to help people understand and delve into conversation and build bridges within their head that may not currently exist. Because if people can't understand something, oftentimes there's a way to make them understand it without. Because, for instance, we're in the debate sphere, right? We could debate all day long, and you and I can see through certain arguments. Same with Emmett, we can see through these arguments, and we'll start shredding into our debate opponent. But if it's somebody outside the debate sphere, they don't have that capability. They've never made those logical entailments to the next step, and so I have to actually help them.
They just don't have that skill set. Would be a better way to say that.
Right. So building that bridge sometimes is important. Now, I'm not making any claims about tonight specifically, but there is a point at which some just, I don't know, benign conversation is fine.
I think, Abe, in my experience, big topics or topics that are important to people, there's always going to be some heat. People get excited. Because it's actually when worldviews clash, and people really value if you want to destroy someone, destroy their worldview. So it's going to be heated. And in my experience, if you can have a good faith smash session where you get it
don't
out,
say it like that, please.
Okay. Oh, shut up, Elderline.
That was a little gay.
Shut up. Okay,
That was pretty gay.
It was pretty gay.
It was a little gay. Please
I'm just-
rephrase.
okay, if
Kieran,
you
just
can-
rephrase it and continue on, sir,
Okay,
please.
If you can lock horns, Elderline, is that gay? If you can,
That
lock
is
horns-
almost more
Yeah.
gay.
Okay. So the point I'm
How
making
did you
is-
take it from like, oh wait, no, this will be the better thing, and then let's take you just made it more gay. Kieran,
When-
come on,
when-
dude.
when you
You're
get
smarter
through-
than this.
When you get through those heated arguments and the Spurg fests and the shouting, the people who are good faith hang around, and it's like you've knocked off the rough edges of the conversation. And often, in the aftermath of that spurging, people can have proper conversations. It's like a release valve. It just lets all the heat out, and then people who are genuinely interested will still be there, and they'll engage.
Sometimes you can even be actual like friends with people who disagree with you vehemently and like help each other out.
Well, it happens.
too.
I've had plenty of conversations where it's screaming matches between people that I'm completely friendly with. And it's fine at the end. But I'm just asking straight out because some of the time I understand when it gets heated and crazy. Like you guys remember me going at Steelman on my panel about the mushroom Jesus bullshit, and then him insulting vets and everything else. That went pretty hard for a bit there.
I'm glad I
but-
missed that. It wouldn't have been good.
Yeah, it got it. Yeah. But
Yeah,
regardless,
oh man, that's
there's a
Steelman
point
did
at
the-
which
Never mind, never
that
mind.
was a long time ago. But
So,
sometimes
good
it's
for everybody that
good
missed that.
to talk all the way through the points. And for me, yes, I love going hard when it's full on debate, when I'm debating the points and stuff. But if I want to break things down to their base parts and figure out where the flaws are in the thing, then usually I'm not going to re-debate the same thing. I'm going to break it down all the way to its base parts and say, hey, this is where this is fundamentally flawed. This is where a fallacy resides. This is where oughts reside. This is why it's fundamentally flawed. And then everybody can see it for what it is clearly. That's just my method. I don't know about others.
But why is it people pick on me for locking horns, but you said go hard? You love going hard,
'Cause-
and you said fallacy, and no one's picking on you. They all pick on me.
Because I don't.
Fallacy is
because
a
I-
thing, and going
listen,
hard. Like I think I did.
Listen,
Karen.
listen.
Wait, did
Karen,
I not?
It's partially because you're from a country that doesn't exist and you have an accent
up.
that makes you sound a tiny bit gay.
No, it makes me
Oh
sound
no,
cool,
no,
bro.
hey, but wait, hold the fuck on. Pardon my French, just a moment. No, it totally exists because they lost the war to emus. So now it's in the history books that it definitely exists.
Listen,
But if they lost the war to emus, then they no longer exist because they lost the war.
I've already.
Oh, there you go. That's the logic is infallible.
I've already debunked that claim. How many emus do you see streaming live right now? Who do you think won-
4.
who do you think won the war?
They're on
Who do you
different
think won?
platforms.
His name is Kieran.
There's actually 4.
Yes, you are in fact an emu. You just don't know it. You evolved to look like a human from an emu. You just don't even know.
I agree.
The fuck? What are these things?
What the
What are
fuck?
these things?
How did you get?
Kieran is now a VTuber. It's been confirmed.
I'll tell you something that I've noticed about Marte's argument. And
Good evening, Cleaner. Thanks for saying hi. You jerk.
Yeah, fuck you. I don't care if I say hi or not. I'm just kidding. I love you, Grump. You're good people.
Douche waffle.
Yay.
Oh no. Now
I'm
you're
kidding. No, but I do think
blue
that
waffle.
Marte has one thing. See, after he had the debate and all that crap with AVG, and he got his first hate stream on it, I had a behind the scenes with him, just talking about figuring out what it was he was actually trying to say. And I don't know if he's talking to anybody else, and all y'all's arguments are coming from some other place. But if it's all just coming from that debate, I got an understanding of what he was trying to say. He's really bad at phrasing it, and he's really bad at making the argument himself.
Yeah, no, Cleaner. That's what I said earlier, but it was like not like it's hard. It's hard to argue it without anything to back it up.
Okay, so I understand.
I know
part of it.
what Marte was going for, but just because I've talked to the guy a bunch.
Right. Well, so
Marte or Emmett?
Marte.
Marte. Okay.
I understand the part of it that has a functional and utilized portion, right? Like whenever you're presenting the argument. You're trying to find
make
the
the argument,
minds.
please?
When you're trying to find the minds that actually have an epistemic
finish.
closure.
He's explaining an argument. He's not giving it. I don't
No.
believe that there is an actual argument.
No, I'm not.
I
I'm
think
not
it's all
explaining.
built
I'm
off
not
of
explaining an argument.
It's all built on a false generalization. Can
explaining-
you at least expose.
explain-
Can you
Wait, hang
please-
on. Oh,
can you
cleaner,
please give me
cleaner.
that?
What Elderline is saying, and
technically
what you're interpreting, there's a discommunication there because I know what y'all are both talking about, and it's that Marte. I don't think he was making the actual argument. I may be wrong on this. I don't think he was making the argument about like, hey, go get blind chicks. I don't think he was doing that. I think he was making the hypothetical about, hey, who's more virtuous, and then hey, maybe why. That because he keeps saying it's a debate tool.
Even actually about that, from what I understood. From what he was explaining to me, it is about what I'm explaining right now, which is a utilization process. It's just to find people who are in epistemic closure because of feminist brainwashing. So when they're stuck in a circular belief, they have epistemic closure. Their argument is self-sustaining within the circle. It doesn't have a linear projection. It doesn't have a line of logic. It makes no sense. You'll see them get emotional. You'll see them lose their mind. They'll push against you, all kinds of things. We've seen a whole fucking lot of that ever since this thing came out. And this is what he was actually talking about, pointing out, was that people enter this point of epistemic closure with certain arguments. And this is one of those for a litmus test to
so
figure
much
out
fluff.
who has had feminist brainwashing in them.
Wouldn't it be more apt then to make the argument as such that do not remove blind women from the dating market because they could be good and virtuous women, and if you meet them, then it is just as good to date them as it is to date a non-blind woman, rather than say seek or that you should open the market to them, because your market shouldn't have been closed off to them in the first place. By saying open the market to them, at that point you're making it seem like you're now it's such a weird,
I agree,
way of justifying it. It's like saying you should seek this disabled person for their disability. If you just phrase it in argument, especially in argument, if you phrase it as though it's completely fine to date them, then you're still hitting the point on the feminist mark where they're like, wait, that's manipulation, but you never said a manipulative clause at that point. Then you're just saying you should date all women, you shouldn't eliminate any from your dating market, even blind women, and then go into your argument. Then you would have caused the same effect rather than making it seem like you're hunting blind ladies because they're more virtuous.
Was that not his intent though?
I think he really sucks at phrasing things.
I agree.
think.
I agree with that.
I really wish I could just know
100%.
what the argument was.
I think
Instead of the
Marte's not good at saying
secret
things.
argument
Yet.
that's not been
He's
revealed.
very new in the. He's a jacked friggin' pro bodybuilder. He's not that good at phrasing things, and he's trying to get into this space.
That he shouldn't do
I'm
debates.
I'm trying to help him out, and
debate is how you.
You know how
hone
many
your debate
people
skills.
I heard say that about Andrew Wilson before he got big?
Yeah, a lot.
Almost everybody that went against him would say exactly what you just said, bro.
Three and a half years ago, before he popped off. Yeah,
He's not smart.
He's been
He's
doing
not
this.
smart enough to understand the arguments. He doesn't know
He's
what
been
he's
doing
doing.
this for a year,
Shouldn't
ever
be
since
here.
Andrew Wilson started popping up.
I
on channels.
encountered Andrew
Completely
Wilson
logically
5
consistent.
years, 6 years
Also,
ago on Twitch.
then
Yeah, I remember Andrew
he's
Wilson
all
during COVID.
okay. Who cares?
Twitch
Marte's not Andrew Wilson.
We're not trying to
You know how
flop
many
dicks about
people
like,
said
hey,
that
who encountered
about
who
Andrew
before,
Wilson? That's
whatever.
what I'm
It's
trying to
fine.
say. I don't know this Martel, but I'm
I've
just
seen
saying.
Andrew Wilson build up from the beginning. I've
See,
watched
you
all
said
of
his name
debates
wrong
from the
again.
beginning.
And I
He's-
caught it.
he
my
was
bad, brother.
always good at what he did. He was always good at it.
So, Cleaner, like you've joined the panel.
And
What-
Marte is a professional body. Like he's
just want to
does
say,
nothing.
He did get better, but he's been
just want
always
to
been
ask,
good at it.
just want to ask Cleaner, what was the argument that was going on here?
Well, so since Abe had asked me a question first, and everybody else started interrupting, I'm going to answer Abe's question first.
Sure, gotcha.
Yeah, Abe, I agree completely. There's a million different arguments he could have made that would have been way better than what he said, bro. He put it out there in a way that was kind of hard to understand. He did at one time say it one way that sounded right, but then everything else he was saying around that got obfuscated. He probably got flustered when he was saying some shit and lost his own train of thought. He's newer in the debate areas when it comes to these types of contentious debates.
That's what I'm saying.
Until he gets his metal tested a number of times, he's not going to learn to temper that.
Which Moses, Andrew Wilson, 3 years ago, has been doing it for a bunch of years. Marte is still very new in the space.
He's built a whole argument on a false generalization. People are fucking cupping his balls right now to try to do anything they can to make him feel good about himself, instead of actually telling him the argument is built off of shit. It's built off of shit.
Well, half my church right now,
he wants to
wants
improve.
to go to different countries.
He needs to accept
shit. The same reason as the blind pill. So I don't understand how you're saying.
Good evening, Jess White. We're not going to do Smoko here, I don't think.
No.
I would leave.
But it's good to know that that's still stuck in your head. I like to hear that.
You are a racist, ma'am.
Okay.
And that
What
will
did you
not
say?
stand. Not on my watch.
Moses, what did you say about your church? I'm sorry, I missed.
I'm just saying,
that
like
part.
half the men I know, not even just at church, they are tired of the feminism that is rampant everywhere. We can't even send our kids to school because it's infected that place, pretty much every place. And so they're talking about leaving the country like passport bros to find women. They're willing to go to these extremes to find more virtuous women not infected by this ideology.
Moses,
So
if you could,
exactly the same thing.
Beating him over the
Moses, I want to let you but I need this needs to be known. What like general kind of like if it's a metro like don't dox yourself or anything, but what kind of area? Just say like if it's like near a city or something like that. But then also what's that?
Well, his claim is that
where are you at? Where is this happening?
Grump, his claim would be that it's pervasive across the entirety of the U.S., which he would be correct in the state as such.
I would say across the whole West.
I would say that that's not happening in my church that I'm pretty active in.
Well,
that's why I'm asking where and like the more particulars about it, because that doesn't sound like what's going on for me.
I'm going to be honest. I'm so fucking sick of hearing a bunch of men complain about fucking women as if that this is something that they're fucking owed. You're not owed a fucking thing in this world. Go fucking do what you're supposed to do. Go to church.
Elderline, you're interrupting my question.
Theosis. I don't care what your fucking question is. All this shit's so fucking.
My question is where that's happening.
Where is it happening? Who cares?
And where and what denomination?
Do what you need to do. Stop
Elder Lion, calm your tits,
like,
sir.
Who's raging right now?
Elder Lion, that's Elder Lion. Calm your tits down. I'm asking where-ish in the country of the United States, and what denomination church is it? That was my question.
That I'm referring to?
Yeah, that you've said inside your church.
Well, no, I said just most of the men I know, and I actually travel across the United States and even in just many places.
Oh, it sounded like you said very specifically in your church that I would ask that it was like where and what denomination.
Church. That's worldwide. The Orthodox Church.
Oh, okay. So for reference, so I don't remember if I'm Grump. Hello, I'm a Lutheran, and I'm pretty active, and I do things like I play in the band, and I read the lectern, and I actually run the floor for the security team.
But
at my church.
What are you
nobody. I'm pretty active in my particular church. Just so I'm not coming out of nowhere with these questions about like, hey, I interact with a lot of like the church elders and see what's going on and things like that. Okay, that's all just for framing and reference, not like flopping dicks or nothing.
I'm Orthodox Christian,
So
and
where-
when I say the church, I mean the entirety of the Orthodox Church in America and Mexico and Latin America too. Some of them just feminism.
I'm interested.
literally
I'm
tainted.
interested. I'm an
Hating our
Orthodox.
nails now or something. I don't understand what we're even talking about. Like where,
I just wanna
what,
ask,
why.
I just want to ask.
What is the
Moses, I'm an-
prescription? What men ought to do? Should they?
Men are
constantly do
going
whatever-
to extremes to find virtuous
Yeah,
women
why?
that are not infected by feminism.
should they do
because they've
that?
Been burned by feminists.
Who cares if the
And what makes you think
if the
that
feminist
fucking
pool
blind
is so
women are gonna
fucked
be
that
more
you can't find a woman? don't fucking bother with it. There are ways that you could produce a good life without being married. Become a
Then
monastic.
You can
Do
go
something
become a
for
monastic
yourself.
then, bro. These people
Yes.
want to get married. They want to
Do
find
it.
a woman.
Everybody should do it.
These are
Stop
young men.
focusing on this bullshit.
Moses, I'm just
Everyone
curious.
should become a monastic. Is that the claim?
If they
I just
can't
heard?
find a wife, become a monastic.
Moses,
Yes.
I'm genuinely
That's what he's
curious.
saying. He's saying that you should all become monastics if you don't want to
Yes,
deal with
if you can't
feminism.
find a wife, you should just become a monastic.
Okay,
That's what they're doing. They're
so
finding a
hold
wife.
on. Oh, hold on though. At the end of the spectrum, when they finally get there and they haven't found a wife, sure. But Moses is saying that there's guys that, in their last ditch effort to find one, are going outside their normal realm in order to try and find a woman.
Yeah,
All
and
right.
they're finding
They're going to Asia.
pagan,
They're going to
religious women that are going to beat you over the head with flip flops and shit, or just steal money from you and send to their home
Or
country.
nurses.
Yeah,
Nurses are the-
I didn't hear him say whether those guys are being successful or not.
Yeah.
He's pointing out that they're doing this though.
They're trying to do
Right.
it, and they are ignorant to what they're actually trying to do.
Just want to ask Moses.
Well, that could be.
Just want to ask
do you
Moses a question. When you mentioned you were Orthodox, I'm really curious because I'm an inquirer, and people say they're different things. If I'm not being rude, and if you don't want to answer, don't answer. When you say you're Orthodox, like, does that mean that like you've been baptized in the Orthodox Church and
Yes.
you go to liturgy and things like that, like a full Orthodox?
Yes.
Thank
I'm
you. I
not a
appreciate
Catholic,
that.
I'm not an inquirer. I'm an Orthodox Christian.
No, I gotcha. Because I know like a lot of people will say I'm this or I'm that, and I was just I don't
Yeah.
mean to be rude. I
Why would you
respect
think you're
that.
being rude? No, that's fine.
No, thank you, brother. Okay, I just I'm on my way. I'm on my way, but there might be a
So
bit to
one
go yet.
question that popped up in my mind throughout all of this is: can these women be reformed? Because at this point, that's the best bet for everything.
That's tough. Some of
They're
them
willing to
could,
put in the
I would
work.
imagine if they want it. You got to want it, dude. You can't force somebody to want to change. That's the
I mean, that's the same question as like, are they stuck in hell permanently when they go to hell? Their guilt loop determines that they're like, if you determine that you've done something so heinous you'll never go to heaven and you pass, that's your problem. You're
I'm
gonna have to deal with
hosed.
that. You're gonna have to burn it away to get past it. You're gonna have to get rid of it
What the fuck are you
somehow.
talking about?
It's not no. You're talking about something different. You're talking about good and bad spirit nature as opposed to a person. Here, all you can do here is look at the performative of what someone does to see whether or not you think they're virtuous. But you can't actually know whether they are or not. That's for God, and that's for after. That's not for us, right? We can
What?
only look at the
I'm not
performative.
making salvific claims on feminists. What are you talking
I
about?
don't know. It kind of sounded like it.
What? Are you fucking retarded? Did you get hit in the head with a brick?
No, I just thought I'd come out of left field and derail with some stupid shit like you did earlier.
Oh no! You see, what
Oh.
happened earlier is I wanted you to actually answer the question and give the fucking argument. All you did was give a description of an argument. That's what you did. So why don't you actually correct yourself? You want to be a fucking man? Fucking give the argument. Give the argument now.
I'm a little lost.
Yeah, that
Is
was
this
fun.
old beef?
Being a bit.
Is this
Give me a
old
bit.
beef?
Give the argument.
Back to
Abe,
explosions.
if I may ask
Give the
Abe a
argument.
question real quick on his own
Give
show.
the argument.
Abe, did you ever get confused the first few times you got into the space and somebody asked you your body count and like that's none of your business, sir?
Who gives a fuck? Give me the argument now,
I've
Queen.
never
I'm
been asked my
asking
body count.
the guy hosting the show right now. You've
No, I've
never been
been
asked,
my body
Give
count.
me the
Nope.
argument.
and they meant about sex, but you
Yeah.
took it a different because I took it a different way and like I don't
yeah.
want to talk about that here, sir. Like what?
I
How
could see that.
How
I
did
could
that
see
come
that.
up?
I could see that. I could totally see that.
It's
So you
like
guys,
way to get into
All right, Queen
nightmares,
has
you
no
douche.
argument. Thank you.
so you guys all
He's
have
just
like your
talking
own
shit.
channel, and you guys are all debaters. Is that what's happening here?
I don't debate.
Oh no, I try to instruct people about security and stuff and privacy and generally.
Like, but you have like a YouTube channel. Is that what's up?
Oh no, I'm live on like 7 platforms, I think.
Okay.
Usually when I live
But
stream.
you're all kind of like online personalities / brands. Is that right?
I have a brand, yes. Most
More
of
or
the
less.
people here do.
They all.
So do
okay.
I.
So I'm
I
like the
am
Most
only
everybody here does.
normie that
I-
came on going, "What the fuck?"
No, I am my brand, and
Kind
my
of, sorta.
channel. If you come to my channel, you'll
Yeah, you're
find
the
out.
racist one. No.
I spend
play
most
games,
of
I
my
talk
time.
shit. I don't really
I sp-
engage with this kind of sphere because there's people like Cleaner who doesn't give actual arguments. He just gives explanations of shit.
Well, it wasn't an argument. It actually wasn't an argument.
you.
It was.
Okay.
It wasn't an. It was
So
an
you have nothing
assertion.
that you're defending.
It was. It
Dude,
was an
You
assertion.
calm
have
your
nothing
tits
you're defending.
down.
You have nothing you're defending.
It was just an
I get
assertion.
it.
It wasn't
Cool.
an argument.
I just call my chat
Jesus
retards
Christ.
on my channel. Not like I have a whole stream for 5 hours, and all I do is abuse my chat. I just call them retards.
And I think
This
everybody
whole
knows I'm just
Spurgfest came out of an assertion that blind women are more virtuous because they're blind.
Well,
and I'd like
he
someone to
believes they are.
explain
He
to
didn't
me
say that. He didn't.
how the
He said
fuck
he-
someone is more virtuous just because they're blind.
Hey,
He
just
said
so
he
everybody's
thinks they are.
clear, real quick, Jess, can you clarify? Are you blind or nah right now? Are you speaking from a blind pill perspective?
Is your lived
Jess.
experience blind? But first of all, just
I'm just saying how this whole thing fucking started. You were talking about blind chicks being more virtuous,
I don't
I
recall,
get it.
which is,
Just-
I think, is a ridiculous claim.
I don't recall.
It's wild, yes. However, Jess, you got to know.
Hang on, Grumple. Jess, I don't recall you.
No, hang on, Kieran.
I don't recall her being invited.
No,
to
hang on,
speak.
Kieran.
The men are talking.
No, hang on,
I
Kieran.
invited her up. I invited her up.
No, hang on,
It's
Kieran.
okay, Kieran. Your feelings will heal. It's all right.
No, just
I
for
wanted
the
her to
purpose of the
counterbalance,
context.
okay?
Just for the purpose of the context of the conversation, Jess, you are a female, correct?
Yes.
Oh,
Obviously,
outstanding.
I was born
Are you
female.
blind?
I'm a born female too. You have to
Oh,
make that clear.
outstanding. That gets you. That is bonus points. But then the second part of the question is, are you blind?
No.
And then have you ever been blind?
That's
I've been
probably
blind.
sometimes.
I've been blind.
I'm a
Oh.
female. Like we are pretty stupid a lot of the time.
Oh,
When you
well,
said
that
born
gets
female,
confusing then.
Does that mean you can?
Well, you
be-
know,
Okay, no. Please continue.
Well,
no, that's.
Yeah,
I just want to provide context for everybody involved.
Going to give context. Grumple. Here in Australia, blind is another word for maggoted, for smashed, for
For
drunk.
what?
If
Oh,
you ask an Australian, have you
But
ever been blind?
stupid, it can mean stupid as well. Like there's so many meanings to that word.
oh, kind of like thong means something different in Australia because it's like criminals, I guess. I don't know what the fuck you.
Many Australians have been blind many times. Yes, that's.
If
so
you're
be careful.
saying, "Can I see?" and
Wait.
if there's any time I haven't been able to see, then the answer is no.
So all the Australians,
See,
how's your thong
I'm not
situation
blind.
going on right now?
Okay.
Pretty fucked.
Kieran, what about your thong situation?
Yeah, my thongs.
What is
He
your
prefers the
thong?
mankini, Grumple. You
It
know
means
that.
something different in Australia.
I'll answer the
Grumple.
question. I was doing this thing where I was running in thongs, and the little button come out of the pad in the bottom.
Hey, I'm
and-
wearing
I hate when
thongs
that
at the
happens.
moment. Actually,
I hate
wearing
when that
thongs
happens.
at
I
the
have them
moment.
get
That's
stuck
funny.
in like the muck at the bottom of a lake, and it was gone. Rip the thing right out, and then
There we
I lost
go.
it
That's
forever.
it. That's it. You see,
That
because
is the
again,
thong update on all of the oceanic participants of the panel.
Yeah,
So we
yeah.
shouldn't need to worry about it anymore. There we go.
well,
It's
well,
all
the thing
resolved.
is, what you could
Okay.
do, you could do two things. You could
I can
you
your
could
back,
join
Gabe.
you could
Trust me,
adopt the
super
metric
glue.
system. You could adopt the metric system, and you could stop calling thongs flip flops.
No,
that could
freedom
bring-
units all the way. I'm sorry. No, we're
Freedom
not
units, yeah.
adopting metric.
But wait,
Yeah.
no, so Kieran, you say you could stop calling flip flops, or you could start calling flip flops thongs. What would thongs be called?
You do realize
That's all yours. That's all yours, Kieran. I'm not fucking talking
You
about
do
it.
realise that
floss.
you do realize that words in English can have more than one meaning, right?
Well, they do.
No,
Yeah.
I know. That's why you said, "Hey, stop calling this thing that thing," and I'm
Yeah,
asking,
it's on-
okay.
it's on-
So
it's
my
on-
response, no, Kieran, listen. Please listen just a moment, sir. You said, "Hey, stop calling this thing that thing," and come and like,
Yeah.
get alongside us. But
Yeah.
so then the thing that we call that thing, what should we call that then?
Well,
He just said
this
you could
thing- this
you could
thing-
still
just
call
gonna
it
say,
that.
This thing wrapped around my can.
So it could be feet
that
and butt cracks at the
Just-
same
what's this
time.
thing- What's this
Yeah.
thing wrapped around? What's this thing wrapped around?
That's gay.
Are you
Yes,
asking
he's
what
one.
people here call that? People
Yeah,
here either
right.
call it a thong or they call it a G-string. That's what it's called in Australia.
There's a lot more words for that in the United States. However, Kieran, that's called a
Well, there's a
koozie
lot
here.
more words that
You're
are
making my
used
point.
here too, but they're the main ones.
You're
They're
making
the
my
main
point,
two.
Rumple. You call this a koozie. I've never heard anything so gay in my life.
That
It's a
does
beer-
sound
it's a beer
gay.
koozie, right? Don't do that. Don't do that, bro.
Oh my
By
God, that's
identifying,
fucking
hey, by being your linguist, your polyglot for you about different countries, you're calling me gay, or are you saying
That's
that the way
fucking
that is
sounds
gay?
like something a woman came up with.
You called that a koozie?
Probably was. I didn't call it. I said that's what that's called around these parts.
Do you know, bro? My grandma used to knit a tea cozy. She'd crochet a tea cozy to put over.
That's what I mean. It's a female fucking word here.
Koozie. What the hell, bro? A koozie. Get the fuck
You
out
guys
of here.
are crazy. You're all crazy.
Hey,
Really? You just fucking realized?
No, I've known this for,
Yeah,
well,
but-
especially you, Kieran. I've known since day one. Your ass was crazy. Okay.
Hey,
But-
Abe, I sent you a fucking message in Discord, you rude bastard.
I know. We
Like,
got to
sleep-
set up. I'll set up an episode with you for sure.
Hey,
Sounds good.
the fact that you hang out with all these people and you talk to all these people on a daily basis says a little bit about your craziness level too.
Maybe it's a you problem.
Jess, that sounds racist on your part.
Jess, I have never once made the claim I am not crazy. I may be the craziest of all of you. I just don't show it as much.
Well, generally the ones that don't
Exit
show up
out.
as much, but they're around that usually are the most crazy out of everyone.
Oh, I think Dark Abe kind of gives us hints. The whole Dark Abe concept, it kind of gives us hints into it.
No, Blackface Abe is.
I noticed.
I think Blackface Abe is a closer friend of mine than normal.
Yeah,
Hat
but
Abe.
he also made
I
the
didn't
camera
unload
close
as much as I meant to tonight because everybody else went crazy before I even got a chance to. I was going to shred everybody. I started the
cool.
night by calling freaking Voltaire a shitiot, and then I was starting to shred people, and then other people came up. And
Bring it.
Now it's like all chaos.
No, bring it, nerd.
Pure
What you got?
It's too late.
No, bring it for me. What you got?
I already said your tism's out of control. You don't know who's
That's-
speaking,
that's
when they're
a
speaking.
norm.
You don't even know if you're
That's like
speaking
common
at the time.
sense. That's not an observation, even. Come on, make it smart.
All right, I'm about to go. I'm about to go to sleep.
Guy.
He's like, I'm out of
You
here
don't
before
see
it's happened to me.
You
don't
don't.
sleep.
I don't think.
Abe, I have one
think
question.
you're a bad dude. I don't think you're a bad dude. I think that you're just kind of a normie, and it's kind of difficult to navigate this space when you're like a normal dude that lives like a regular life and shit. I don't think you're
Who's
a
he
bad
talking
dude.
to?
I just don't think I'm talking to you.
Me?
Yes.
Oh, say it again.
I said I don't think you're a bad dude. I just think you're kind of a normal guy. Like you're just kind of a normal guy that's come on to like talk on panels and shit. I don't think you're a bad dude. I just thought this whole argument that Marte is having is just retarded.
I keep hearing
But
people
anyway.
say that in these circles, and I thought it was hilarious, man. I liked it.
Yeah, you can think of it like that. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. It's not. This argument itself isn't something necessarily to take too serious, but it's got to the point where Marte has like put his entire debate cred on this argument, and he's not like actually listening to anybody.
I don't think he
criticize it.
has.
Yes, he has. Grumple, quit washing his balls. I know you're a mod. For him.
No.
I'm not asking you to say anything about.
I didn't ask to be a mod for him either. Like I interact with the guy occasionally.
Marte's a grown ass man. If he can't take any kind of
Elderline, no, I
criticism
harass him
whatsoever,
more than probably anybody in DM, like Discord DMs.
Yeah,
Who
but
gives a shit?
I just don't make it
Seriously.
public.
Grimple, there has. I called you Grimple. Okay, Grimple.
Oh, I feel like you're insulting my entire ancestry line.
There has been a
But I'm
little
just
bit
saying,
of.
I don't think you're a bad dude.
Sorry, Elderline. Okay, go on.
Just a normal dude. And this
Elderline,
probably- this-
That's kind of
this
weird
whole
to me,
space is
like
gonna
to try and articulate that you don't think I'm a bad dude. I'm like, I'm not a bad dude. I'm like, okay.
Well, the
thanks.
things you say, you're retarded.
I don't think you're a bad dude. I just think you're kind of retarded.
Yeah.
I think
Elderline-
all of that was gaslighting for some reason. I think. Are you
Elderline-
streaming?
oh,
I think
shut
you're,
up.
you're
There's no-
taking
there's no
it. You're taking
gaslighting,
it too
dickhead.
seriously.
Are you streaming? Were you
There's no
streaming?
gas-
No, I'm not streaming.
You're not a streamer?
Gaslighting would be calling you a retard if you weren't being retarded.
My channel isn't even about.
You
the
were all
Moses,
being a bit
I'm
retarded
shit.
during that fucking
Talking
conversation.
shit to each other, playing games. That's what we do.
Moses, I am, but
What I'm just trying to tell you is, I don't think that this whole thing, like, it's not that important.
I didn't
And
think
I
it was
know you
important.
understand. Okay, that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. All
but
this stuff is not important.
you guys got
I
really
don't
aggressive
understand
about me
what's.
saying this is hilarious and I liked it, and then I was like, wow.
Yeah, well, you're
very
supporting the argument, and the argument is retarded.
Elder
Is
Lion,
this
same
for-
argument for Passport Bros or going with that ugly
Yeah,
chick.
the
It just-
passport bro is retarded as well, but
Oh.
not for the
Why?
same reasons that the blind pill argument is.
What's wrong with Passport Bros, man?
Passport bros are not even actually correct. Like, this is the thing. You think that you're going to go to a pagan nation,
Pagan nation?
and convert,
What are
yeah,
you
pagan
talking about?
nation,
Like, what's
to
the
convert a
pagan
fucking
nation?
woman
Bro,
into
bro.
Christianity?
In Asia?
Hold on. Georgia
in-
is the most orthodox country on the planet.
I was going to say,
Cool,
in
go to
Southeast
Georgia
Asia,
then.
bro,
That's
if I go
exactly
to
where
my.
they are going.
Then go to Georgia. But
Let's go to
the
Southeast
passport
Asia.
bros are
There's-
going to the
there's Christians-
Philippines. They're going to
there's
China. They're
Christians
going to all these
everywhere.
random places to
Yeah,
get
they're
these
going there
Asian
too.
women that are fucking Muslim.
My local Catholic church is full of Filipinos. The priest is Philippine.
Yeah, have you ever seen
Well,
Nikolai in
okay.
Korea? He's Orthodox, and I don't know if his wife became Orthodox. I think they.
Yeah, bro. The fucking
Yeah,
Southeast
he did.
Asians, there's plenty of Christians there, bro. Maybe
There's
not
some bad
Orthodox,
Christians all over.
but Orthodox are only
I'm
like
saying
one.
you're going to
one-
go into a sea of pagan Muslim women
You
and
that
just
are
manage
not
to find the
feminists.
ones
No,
that
there's Christians
pagan
there,
Muslim
bro.
women that
There's
are
Christians there.
going to concede to Christianity.
No,
That's
their
like
families gonna
better
go that way.
odds than trying to make it work with a feminist.
I don't think there's better odds either or. I think if a woman meets a man who is strong enough that she will concede and follow him.
Well,
you,
the
you
main
could think
thing
you're the
is-
luckiest guy in the world, then you come home and she's fucking the neighbor. And
Well, the main
guess you're
thing
wrong,
is, if
you know what I mean?
if you're going to be a passport bro, if you're going to go to the Eastern Bloc of Europe to find a Ukrainian or a, like a Russian girl who's based, or you're going to go to Southeast Asia to find a lovely girl with traditional values, just don't bring her home. Just stay there. Because if you bring her home,
No, precisely. Don't bring her here because they become feminists. No, seriously, that's
Just
that's
fuck off.
Just fuck off.
Even if you have a Muslim woman, what happens when her not her husband, but her father comes and decides, you're not actually going to marry this person. You're going to divorce this person. We're going to set it up through the Islamic Church because he's not a Christian. And we're going to sell you off to this other dude.
Well, don't marry a Muslim. You don't marry the chick
Yeah.
until she converts. bro.
Don't
What are
marry
you
a
talking
Muslim.
That's,
facts.
yeah, I
Elder
don't
Lion,
think anybody said to marry a Muslim.
Well, you're
Elder
going to
Lion, I
Muslim
give
nations
you-
to find a wife.
They're not
Well,
Muslim
I've
nations.
heard.
That's where you-
Hold on,
that's
hold
where
on,
you
hold on,
fucking
hold on.
say.
I've heard this a dozen times at least to convert them to orthodoxy. Like, go find a girl that's this or that and convert them, and then
Yes.
marry them. So I've heard
Yes.
this a whole bunch of times.
If
That's the
I
only
if
way
I
you
may,
can-
if I may, I do think the discernment that they have shown thus far in the fact that they've seen these women that are available to them that are really horrible, and they're going someplace else
Yeah, I'm
to
getting
find a
baited into
woman.
a whole bunch of other bullshit. Anyways, I'm going to sleep.
Elder Lion, before you go, I
night, Lion.
don't.
Oh.
Elder Lion,
What,
before you
Kieran?
go,
Why Elder
I
Maxon
fucking-
is way better.
I fucking hate to say this, but I'm starting to like you a little bit. I don't know what's going on. It's fucking my brain.
Stop it.
You're still gay.
Yeah,
Stop
well,
it.
your mum's gay. Okay, there you go.
Yeah, well, if she was, I wouldn't be here.
That's interesting. That's really
Hey,
interesting
nah,
thing to
gay
say.
chicks, they screw guys all the time. What are you talking about?
Can happen. It can happen.
Of course.
I guess that argument's dead then, huh? Was that just going to be with Elder Line, or did anybody else have input on it, or what?
Which argument?
So
What, passport, bro?
Yeah,
What's wrong with passport bros? I don't understand. And
I think
let me
don't
lay it
either.
out. Let me lay it out. If you're a middle-aged white guy like me, right? Like I'm already married,
you're
so
not
I'm like
middle-aged.
I'm sort of happy. I'm maybe a bit older. Okay,
You're
so
in the third act, bro. I'm sorry to say.
Oh, shit. That's rough.
I'm in my autumnal years. Okay, so we call it autumn, you call it fall. I'm in my autumnal.
Oh
years.
shit.
So Moses, how old do you reckon I am? Take a punt.
Let me see. I don't know, 55.
Fucking yeah, I'm 56. Fucking good job. Good
There
job.
you go.
Okay,
Dude,
so
no, y'all are fucked up. He's 83.
if a guy like me was
He's
like,
83?
No,
Yeah.
I'm 56.
No,
If, like,
okay.
if a guy like me happened to have a bit of money, had been successful and had some,
Don't let him fool you.
and I couldn't find a wife because the landscape of women is just full of feminist fucking retards.
They
And
are.
I thought,
It is.
I heard if I go to the eastern bloc of Europe or if I go to Southeast Asia, I could find a wife who appreciates me and loves me, and could have a relation. She'd be grateful because I'm bringing resources, and I'd be grateful because she's younger than me and she's kind of hot, and we actually like each other and like we fall in love. Is that a passport, bro, or is that just common sense?
It's still a passport,
Both.
bro. But
It's technically a passport, bro, and it's common sense.
okay, so because of this, I actually have I think a legitimate question. Is there not the possibility that there's plenty of women functioning as feminists who were brought up in it, whatever, in the West, who, if they found that there are good, dependable men that aren't what feminism has been teaching them their whole lives, that they could divert from that and move towards something else? Because this is what I hear the hope there is a certain portion.
But
I'm married. I've been married 18 years. I have teenage children. But my point is that there has to be some level of people in the West that are looking to break free of that. They've just been raised in shit.
Yeah, but it's mostly men. It's mostly
men. From what I understand, it's happening
everyone.
exactly as you described.
It's everyone.
Well,
it's
yeah,
not just
it is.
mostly men.
It can happen.
It's everyone. Our sayings have been reconstructed. Even the word predatory has been reconstructed to be an abusive thing and a harrowing thing. I mean, it's horrible, right? This is the problem. This is the problem that feminists do within our society is they take our words that we use for neutral things that could be good or bad, and they frame them as if they are naturally bad, so that there is a loaded claim of something being a horrible thing when they say it. Like they say predatory. All right, what are human beings in relation to every other animal on the planet? We are the apex fucking predator. Is that a bad thing or a good thing?
It's a good thing.
Oh,
So we're not really talking
I think
about
that, yes,
predatory or
that
not
can
predatory
happen.
right now. We're talking about good and bad.
Yes, there you could get a woman that's raised in feminism if she wants something better.
Would she be a woman or
Yes.
a wooksman?
Yeah, yes, you could. She could move towards something better, but she would have to want that. If she doesn't want it, or she's not she's really against a lot of those things, it's not going to happen no matter how much of a good man you are or whatever.
That's fair.
That's not going to happen.
That's completely fair.
But if she
It's because of indoctrination.
if she wants something better, but she just doesn't know what that is because she's never had it in her life before or whatever, and she has a man that finds a man that's patient enough, because to undo a lot of that shit, it's going to take time and it's going to take patience, and she's going to fuck up probably a lot during that process. But and is she going to be
doing
perfect?
brainwashing?
Is
right
she
now.
going to be perfect? No. Is she going to be completely anti-feminist? No. Is she going to be? It'd be somewhere in the middle where she's most likely still going to carry some of those traits, but can she undo some of it? Yes. But it's a lot of work on her end, and it's a
Maybe.
lot of patience on the fucking
Jess-
man's end.
Then are
Jess,
those
there's-
traits
there's-
attractive
But-
to the man
Jess-
of the species?
Jess, there's two problems with that. The first is women don't know what they want. And the second one, literally don't know what they want. And secondly, women have friends. So
Well, she doesn't have
to.
She doesn't have to know. She doesn't have to know exactly. If she just knows that she wants something better or something different,
That's where the friends
but
are. a
she
problem.
doesn't. But if she doesn't
Actually-
actually know what that is, then it's possible. I'm not saying it's likely. It's from what I can see, it's very unlikely. It'd take a combination of factors to be able to accomplish that, and one would be her because she's never had it. If she's brought up in that, she's never had it. She's not going to know what it looks like, so she's going to have no idea what she actually wants. She's just going to know she wants something different. So she's going to do that, and yes, it's the people she's around. She's got to be willing to make a lot of changes to who she's around, what she's like watching, like TV or media or whatever it is, social media or all of that kind of shit.
She's probably going to need to get a lot more into World War II documentaries, right?
She's going to need a lot of your patience because you're going to smack your head against the wall trying to fucking explain shit to her or trying to even get her over the line with shit because she just doesn't know, and she's going to fuck up a lot because women are stupid and they cause problems. So it's going to take a combination of factors to be able to achieve that. Is it possible? Yes. Is it likely? No.
I'll just give you an example. Okay, so recently I've reviewed
Simple concept. Very simple concept. Takes
Recently,
less
I've
than a
reviewed a
sentence to
couple of.
explain.
Recently,
One at a time, dude.
Recently, I've reviewed a couple of women who they're public speakers and they're talking about the problem with the feminization of institutions, the feminization of government, the feminization of society. So it's interesting to hear a woman up in a public forum talking about the problem of feminization of institutions. And I thought to myself, would she give up her vote? She's making a case against the feminization of society and that it causes big problems in a forum, a public forum. And I thought the rubber would hit the road if we said, okay, love, we appreciate your input. We think you're right. Would you be prepared to give up your vote to roll back the feminization of society?
I think it depends on how far gone
is
she
if
is.
all women,
True.
right? You can't ask one woman to drop her vote because at that point, like say my wife votes the exact same way as I do currently, but then there's also all the feminists voting. It's a fool's errand to get the woman that's going to vote for the getting rid of the vote to not vote and keep letting the feminists vote, right?
I'm a little surprised you bring up this point because we're getting women on board with getting rid of women's suffrage. That's an on-point thing for other kind of voting methods, rather than every single human who has consciousness being able to vote.
But do
Because
you
that's
recall
not, maybe not necessarily the best method.
Well,
but
there
do you
shouldn't
know
be universal suffrage in the first
do
place.
you know?
To be fair,
Do you
but
know that the original
There shouldn't.
suffragettes blocked the vote? They were going to have a
Yes.
vote asking men
Yes.
and women if women should vote, and the suffragettes blocked it because they knew that women would vote no. The vast
Yes.
majority of women would have voted no.
It's only because of
Because they
men
knew
that, like,
they knew what they were trading.
honestly, men.
Because of the Jews.
What the fuck?
Hey,
Who said
Abe, also,
Bring that up here.
Am I
Everyone
wrong?
knows it's true, but you can't talk about it.
hey, Abe, another point to what we we're just talking about too is it would depend on her where she starts to, because if she doesn't have certain morals in place at the beginning, even if she has some feminist traits or whatever, if she's not going to follow the guidance of a man or let a man lead and these kinds of things at the beginning, that
Let a man lead.
that's not going to be achievable. Well, the thing is that if she's not willing to do any of that kind of shit, or if that's not a part of who she is as a person, then that it's not going to happen. So I think it depends on how far gone down that rabbit hole that she actually is as well. If she's got a lot of feminist shit around her, but she's still got a base set of morals in place, then I think it may be more achievable. But if she doesn't have those, especially the ability to listen to men and follow their lead, that shit's going to be really, really important for that to even start, let alone be successful. And if those kinds of things aren't in place at the beginning of that path, then all it is a woman manipulating a man into thinking that she wants to change and she wants all these things when she really doesn't. And I think
Just for
most
the benefit.
women in that and I think most women in that position would know that they don't want that. I don't know for sure, but I'm assuming from listening to other women talk and shit that they would know that. But the appearance of I'm a good girl, or he thinks I'm a good person, or what they can benefit, kind of outweighs that. Because if you can have a lot of women don't want to let go of a lot of this shit because of how much incentive they're given in society. So that it's kind of like you get they're getting the benefit from men of the whole traditional side of shit while still holding on to all these benefits from society with the feminism. And if they don't have that base in place at the beginning of that, it's not going to happen. It's just going to, the man's going to lose out with that, which I understand why men don't even want to take that chance in the first place, because it's a risk.
Right. Yeah, there's no way that you're going to convince them to give it up. You're going to have to take it from them. That's
Well,
the
part of
not
what
necessarily
part of what-
take.
Part of what feminism has done is taught women from a very young age to be social manipulators, right?
Yes.
To manipulate for the benefit of gaining whatever security it is that they believe that they need in their life. And that becomes extrapolated into way beyond just security in your daily life. It becomes, what can I get out of the entirety of the system? And I think the only way to change that is to shift the entirety of the culture and keep it on a dead set track away from that.
That won't
Well,
change. it.
shame is a big part of it. In my opinion, women are highly, highly motivated by shame. So if something is celebrated in society, women are more likely to go into that direction or not care about any like future consequences with that, because there's no shame involved. If there's shame there,
think
then
the
women
shame-
are more motivated by that. And I'm not talking
think the
about
shame-
I'm not
The shame
talking
has to have a
about
threat of social ostracization, though.
That's
It
what
can't
yeah,
just
that's
be shame for the emotion's sake. It has to be the
No.
fear of social ostracization.
No. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. I'm not just talking about feelings. I'm talking about actual consequence. Like there has to be the shame as well as the association with consequence.
How
If
can
that
you shame
doesn't-
someone who feels no shame for the things they've done?
Well, that comes
Sword
back
of a Thousand Truths.
that comes back to it being a societal effort. Like it's part of it is not just individual, it's societal as well. So if we're in a society in general that celebrates that and there's no consequence and shame around it, and it's even celebrated like it is now, then and women usually like attention too. So if something's celebrated like
I
it
get
is
that.
now, with a lot of those things are, women will lean in a large number will lean towards that. And even if they feel shame emotionally, they'll
they won't.
justify it. Well, I've heard conversations with
And
women that do.
we've seen the sisterhood come
they
and
feel-
pass constantly.
Hang on, let me finish though. Let me
The whole-
finish, and then you can say
it's
the
a
shit.
simple
I've seen women feel the emotion of shame, but
You've
because
been
there's no
going for a bit.
consequence,
Let's just wrap it up.
because there's no consequence behind it, and it's celebrated.
This relational
that
to me in a
feeling of-
story to understand the
Hang on a
concept.
second. Just
The
wait a sec.
concept.
Even when women generally, and it's not all, but there are cases where women do things or whatever that they do feel emotional shame from, but because in society there's no consequence for it and it's celebrated, they end up justifying it to themselves and then they continue the behavior. That's what I was going to say. Now, what were you trying to say?
I was saying
but
wrap it up.
The problem isn't, and it's not just one problem. There's a number of problems that are going on, but in order to get someone to feel shame, you have to bring them to that point. You have to find the thing that actually shames them. That's the only way to get someone to feel ashamed for something. If they don't, they're not going to. There's nothing that you can do by just talking to them normally to get them to achieve that point of feeling ashamed of doing something wrong if they literally have never felt it before and don't understand why they're doing, like why the thing it is that they're doing is wrong. So you already have a problem right there because they already are in epistemic closure. They have that circular reasoning. They do not understand that they've been brainwashed into this belief.
No,
So you
I'm not
have to
saying.
deprogram the
I'm not
brainwashing
saying.
before you can even
I get-
get to.
Yeah, no, I
anything
get what you're
else.
saying. I'm
You've
not.
gotta
I get what
break
you're
down the
saying.
foundation and restructure.
There are a lot of.
Isn't exactly correct because he didn't account for that the cultural aspect of like some people, the entire culture around them has nothing to do with any kind of having shame and whatever you want to do, honey boo boo, you go and do that. In
I get
different
what you're saying
cultures,
that women
We're
don't
talking
feel.
about a culture where
modern.
we want
Okay, I
shame
get-
to be enacted in again.
I get what you're saying
That's
about
an odd-
a lot of women don't feel shame
Well,
about
more
the
than
things
just
that they
shame to
should,
happen again.
and that's not what I'm saying. I
There's
know.
a lot going on right
I
now.
know that a lot of women don't feel shame for the things that they should, but they, like I've pretty much heard all women talk about shame, whether it's shit that they should be ashamed of, or like there's a lot of women that do a lot of stuff and they feel absolutely no shame for that where they should, but there's also those same women will feel shame about certain things, even if it's not things that we think they should feel shame for. But even with that, and I do agree that there's a lot of women that don't feel shame about stuff that they should, and that is a problem. But where they do feel the shame, and it might be over something stupid, it might be over something serious. That's not the point. But the point is that they end up, because a lot of those things are justified, even when that does come in, and it doesn't usually come in most of the time, and it doesn't come in for the things that it should. But when it does, it's still justified. A lot of the time it's still justified because of the lack of consequence and because it's celebrated. So even there's a lack of shame there in general, but even when there's a self-justification because of the societal things that are put in place, like the lack of consequence and the celebration of it. So it's like a double whammy there.
And you feel shame
white knight
for
right?
over these men here.
Jess, your question for Jess, and letting Armenians hold office, right? I mean, is that the same?
Sorry?
Letting Armenians hold office in your country?
Oh, don't get me started on the problems in this country.
I'm asking you if that's the same kind of using, not necessarily to pick on Armenians, but but also to maybe pick on Armenians.
I think the point basically is that, like, there's at this point in our current civilization, if you want to call it that, there's people that are going to white knight and wash away whatever shame they can, regardless of what the action is, which is part of the feminist narrative. Like, just let it go, let them do whatever they want. And
that's part of it, but it's women get it from other women, and they get it from fucking men as well. So
Before you
it's
get
like,
too far there, Jess, you didn't answer my question either, but I asked mine first. It is Abe's show, so apparently, like, obviously, his question takes precedence.
Do you want an answer on the Armenians in office?
Yeah, I do.
Did she elect them herself, or like she put them in office?
I don't really talk about politics.
I'm just curious.
And you know that, Grumple.
Just asking about in what
Grumple, you know I don't talk about politics. It's not my place to talk about politics.
Part of it, for sure.
Well, no, not you to give your opinion on it, but just making an observation. Or, hey, what happened?
About what? Shame?
About an Armenian in office in Australia, I think, is what he's asking about.
Yeah, just having Armenians in your office.
She gave an answer. She said she didn't talk about politics. She gave an answer. You didn't like
he knows
it.
That. He's been to my channel multiple times. He knows I don't talk about politics.
And she's been to my channel multiple times and just knows what to expect.
Well, you should know what to expect from me. I don't talk about politics. It's not my place.
Well, then there you go.
What do you mean it's not your place? You've said that a couple times. What do you mean?
I mean, I'm a female, and females don't know shit about politics. It's not their place to be talking on that or fucking involved in that.
Well, then what are you doing here?
But you've been talking over a bunch of men all
I was going to say, Jess, what are you doing
I
here
talk
then? What's
about
going on here?
the relationships between men and women and those kinds of things, but I do not talk about politics.
So when
she's being, which is correct, if I may, she's correctly being an advocate for the correct order of society.
Yeah, but do you think? But the question is, the question is, Jess, if we're having a debate about relationships and things like this, and me being a man and you being a woman, should you disagree and argue with me, or should you listen to me and be taught by me?
Can't I do both?
No. It's either or.
Well, if I disagree with you, I'm going to be honest about that, but I'm still going to listen to you and learn from that.
I would say it depends on what level of everything everybody's at. It comes down kind of like honorifics, like in Asian society, like how much different in the man versus woman place talking about is the man talking about versus what Jessica talking about.
I don't really
hypothetical sounded like it was an either or, though. It didn't sound like it was like there was a middle ground. It sounded like if you had the choice of this or this, which would you prefer?
If I had the choice of what?
Listening and learning from the man, or spouting out what you believe to the man, which would you prefer to do? If you only had to choose one and you couldn't choose both.
Well, I would listen, but that doesn't mean, even if I disagreed, I would
That's
listen.
fair. That's
But
cool.
and I don't really debate either. I offer
Oh, that butt
perspective
was
of what
big thing.
Get the fuck
Well,
out of here.
the thing is
I've
that
heard-
you
I've
talked
heard you
about-
debate. I've heard you debate. Get out of here.
I don't do. When have I ever done a formal debate ever?
Not formal, but you debated feminists on fucking X.
Sorry,
You've
debated
debated feminists on X.
what another female?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
on a
well-
Twitter space
You're
that you've hosted?
anti-feminist?
Yes, I am anti-feminist, and I yell at feminist chicks online. Yeah,
you call
them
So, can I point out that a
Yeah, I
little bit
call
of
them
your behavior
feminist
here tonight? Okay. Well, some of your behavior tonight would suggest that you are using feminist tactics to discuss this with us, such as demanding time to speak, speaking over people. I mean,
Well,
wouldn't
you want to know why?
at least admit?
Do you want to? Do
that-
you know? Want to know why I speak
Go
over
ahead.
people on panels sometimes and things like that? Is because when I first started, I'll tell you why I talk over.
It's
people
because
on
of
panels
meth.
sometimes. No,
There's
it's
a
because
relational story.
when I
It's everybody talk over
Cocaine is a hell of a
women
drug.
hang on,
and faster. So
There's a relational
when I first
story.
started going on panels on YouTube, I used to wait until
for a reason.
like I had for me to be able to speak. But over time, I learnt that if you do that, you never fucking say anything.
Yeah,
it's a man's world. Yeah.
So I learnt how to do that over time, and it took me a couple of
To
years
be-
to actually be able to do that shit. But
To be fair, one thing that it's like that
To
old
be
adage.
fair.
It's an adage where the women want
To be fair.
It's shut up, Gumple. It's where the women want to join the boardroom.
no, I'm not a woman. You can't tell me to shut up.
Where the women want to join the boardroom and then they complain because the men talk over them. And the fact is, the men talk over everybody. And they go,
don't
"Oh,
complain.
I'm a poor woman," and the men are speaking over me. No, you're not a poor woman. You're one of the team. Equal rights, equal fights. Okay, that's how it goes. If you
I
want
don't
to join,
want to
the-
be fucking equal, Karen.
well, then what the
Fuck
fuck you
your
doing
equal
here?
bullshit.
Do you want us to listen to your ideas equally?
No, I'm just offering a female perspective. You can take it or leave it. I don't give a shit.
I'll leave it. I'll leave it. Yeah.
Moses,
Listen,
when has one of those ever benefited the society?
Yeah.
When have women ever
there's
benefited
sometimes.
society?
No,
Well,
not
the thing is-
no. That's not what I said.
When
I
has
said
What did you say?
when is listening to a woman's idea ever benefited society?
Well, why do you think I come up here to mainly yell at other women?
It's not that women haven't done things at all. That's
Should've
not
came up earlier with
No,
Emmett.
just listening to women's
To be fair,
ideas.
Grumple, there's been many times my wife has said to me, maybe don't have that next beer. And I'll listen to her. And
Oh,
a
you know
benefit-
what? She should get a Nobel Prize.
That's a benefit for society.
Your wife should get probably a Nobel Prize. No, that's helped you a lot.
Which also helps society.
I mean, okay,
True.
That's okay. There's the operand.
Look,
And
he's
the
not
other-
wearing a blue wig
Also
right
an
now.
operator.
So
Well, the other side, yes, she said to me once, Kieran, don't put on the blue wig and the mankini and go online. And
Oh my
that's right.
And I listened to her. And
Why in the world would you listen
No,
to her
you
on that one
didn't. You
though?
went online with the fucking blue wig on. What are you talking about, Kieran?
It was
Well, at
Halloween.
least it was a Halloween.
It was Halloween.
And it definitely did happen. So Kieran just lied to everybody straight up.
No,
Y'all got
You
played.
did put the fucking
I met him
blue wig
tonight.
on
He's
and
been
go
lying all
online.
night.
What are you talking about?
I meant
Lies mean there was intent to deceive, but I think he just doesn't remember. Which
But
is
also,
fine.
Grumple, the
Well,
other
he was
wise
pretty
counsel, I fully agree a man can take wise counsel from his wife. The other wise counsel she sometimes gives me is when I doubt myself and she says, no, you got this. So listening to a woman sometimes, right? If I'm doubting myself and I have my insecurities and she goes, no, you're my husband, you're my man, you've got this. And I go, you're fucking right.
Oh yeah, no, Kieran.
I
I'm
don't know,
on your
Kieran.
side.
I just think that sometimes there's women up here that just need to be told to shut the fuck up, and I like coming up and telling them how stupid they are and to shut the fuck up. And that's pretty much why I came to YouTube.
Damn, that's based. What's your channel name? I want to check it out.
It's just
I gotta
it's
throw in-
exactly like her name in the.
I got this.
White.
I've just got this intuition. I've got this. I'm getting in touch with my feminine side. I feel like Moses is falling in love with Jess.
Oh. Shut up with your emotional shit.
Whoa.
No, I'm in touch with my anima.
Oh, are you Orthodox? Then there's no love.
What the hell?
No, I'm
You're
just
adding some things in there.
Abe, why did this just turn gay?
It's always
gay with Kieran up here.
Oh yeah, I know that's the thing. It's always been gay. Oh my bad.
It's only gay if you make eye contact.
It's not gay if you keep your socks on.
That's true.
This sounds like some. This sounds like some veteran advice, except from dudes that aren't.
Well,
no, like it's dramatically close to like
too close. It's close for comfort.
Yeah, it's like very like
if you're not a Marine, you're not a
keep your
veteran?
boot bands on. I didn't say that.
No.
Not
Just
homosexual enough. Sorry.
Hang on, Moses. Are you
you wanna Moises? You wanna?
You said Moises again.
You interested?
Moises again.
I'm sorry, it's been a minute. It's no disrespect or nothing. Like, and I'm actively saying, hey, it's because a dude that had that exact same name, and he always said, "Call me Moises."
Sure. Was he Mexican?
So Moses, just curious.
No, but he did have a Spartan sticker on the back of his Suburban, which I relentlessly harassed him about for the entire time I ever interacted with him.
He a homosexual Marine as well.
Just trying to get to
no, he was a civilian. He was never an active duty person.
Moses, are you ex-military?
Why do you want to know?
Because I have the greatest respect for military people, and I don't like to be too rude to them when I'm fucking going hard on shit.
No, go hard, bro. What's up?
So you
I kind of like to know though.
We're just asking because
I want to know what slurs are appropriate.
No, listen, Grumple, I'm being serious. Like we get into back and forth, and we get into all this smash talk and stuff. But if I know a brother's ex-military, I have a certain level of I wouldn't say I pull back.
Yeah, no, Kieran, we're on the same page.
I'm going to make a coffee or something.
Yes, calm the fuck down. Two men were just talking. Kieran, I'm on the same page, except like this gentleman will be on like a different level of like, oh, he's not a silly little civilian that we have to treat with kid gloves anymore. That's what I want to know. That's all.
I'm not saying that at all. What I'm saying is
no. That's what my question was. So don't step on my dick, dude.
No, but I can't even.
It's too tiny. It's impossible.
You can't find your dick. Correct. Step on it as though it's on the ground. What the fuck are you talking about? Fucking little fucking champignon mushroom. Anyway,
you know how you know if somebody's a Marine?
That's an interesting.
They'll tell you they're Marine. They won't shut up about it.
I made this exact argument. See, somebody knows. I made this exact argument.
When I started watching tonight, all I heard was you talking about how Marine this, Marine. I'm like, oh my god, crayons! Shut the fuck up.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean. I try to have some respect that there's a code between military guys, and when they're smash talking and I'm smash talking, I just try to not overstep that mark. I've got respect, and I just try to. It's not like I'm treating them with kid gloves or anything. You know, thank you for your service and all that. Which, by the way, thank you for the service. But it's just I just try to. There's times when smash talk can go a bit too far, and I just try to have a modicum of respect.
Moses, are you?
Don't have it.
Are you?
Don't have it.
I don't know what respect Kieran's talking about. I've seen Grump eat red crayons on stream. So
you eat crayons on stream, bro?
Yes.
Wait, for real?
Yes. Like actually, for real.
So you go full retard,
bro? Crayons is like a euphemism for something else. Red crayons.
No, it's not. It's not. In this moment, it literally means I watched him eat a crayon.
Well, that sounds like a Marine. Absolutely.
Moses, what branch were you?
No comment.
That's fucking based. That's based.
Yeah, I'm live on Twitch. Bag.
Well, the bro ain't gonna.
I don't think you can say that on YouTube, though.
Yeah, that was
no. You can say it on YouTube. You can't say it on Twitch, and I'm live on Twitch right now. That's trying to enunciate the. What are you like? Are you a veteran or not? Moses, are you a veteran or not?
No.
Okay, thank you.
Why would you say
I
fag on
respect
Twitch?
everything.
I thought you might have been because the conversation was
Yeah.
around the military and you were having input. So I was just curious. Like, honestly. And the only
And
reason
you
I
have an
wanted-
amazing beard, also. Just
Why
to
would
be,
you say
to be
fag on
fair.
Twitch if you're not allowed to say that?
Because I'm live on Twitch right now, and it's against the
And
rules.
I'm live on YouTube
You're
right
also
now.
on YouTube.
and
dickhead.
we're all live on YouTube. So I wanted to let you know how much the question means.
The fuck are you
Which
talking
question?
about?
Maybe
Which
my logic was fallacious.
Fallacious?
Yeah.
Phallic?
Maybe my
phallic.
logic was fallacious.
I'm not
Yeah,
allowed to
you're-
say this, so I'm going to say it.
Yeah. That's how you let somebody know something's important.
Yeah, Grumple,
I-
your
doesn't
logic
make any
was fallacious,
sense.
correct?
Was it fallacious? Oh, okay, my bad then.
No, it was
Well,
phallus.
no, just
Your
against
logic was phallus. Yeah.
what is it? TOS?
Yeah, no,
Not
Twitch
good for the
no,
algorithm.
No, you can actually say anything on you would like to on YouTube. On Twitch, you'll get actually banned. Like
And you're
other way
on Twitch
around.
right now
Other
yeah.
way around.
and said that.
Yeah.
So you're going to get banned?
Well,
Awesome.
you can get.
Oh, so you're just risking it.
Yeah. For the biscuit. For like
I don't
I
know what
want to know
biscuit
from
you're risking it for.
that
though.
was so just to let you know that it's that important to know. Are you a veteran talking this shit, or are you just some guy?
You know, I joined the Army when I was like 18 with 2006 as a combat medic.
You just said you didn't. So which one is it?
He's
No, I
not
joined the Army in
Crumple.
2006 as a combat medic.
Crumple.
Where'd you go to MO school?
Crumple, hang on. He's just not spruiking. He's being humble.
Yeah.
I fucking respect it, bro.
No. Just I just happen to know where
I had a voided contract, so I joined under a buddy system.
I happen to know where combat medics go to MO school. Where'd you go?
I joined under a buddy system, and my buddy didn't make it through basic.
That doesn't matter. Where'd you
No,
go?
they gave me the option to take a voided contract, so I took that.
You took a voided
So the buddy system back
Okay.
then in 2006, you remember that? You said you joined
No,
in
I was
2001.
active duty at the time.
You said you joined in 2001, right?
Yeah, right after 9/11.
They had the buddy system.
The Marine Corps,
After September 11.
I didn't care at all about the buddy system in 2006. While I was still active duty, it had nothing to do with me. I was kind of worried
Did you
about,
join
like,
before
hey, how's this
9/11
work?
or after?
After.
And so they had the buddy system, so you know about it, right?
I know it's a thing. I don't.
I joined under that, and my
None
friend
of
did
the
not make
dudes
it
that
through
I
basic.
was ever in charge of had ever done anything with that, and I didn't do like it's not a relevant thing to me. But please tell your story.
Well, just you're questioning. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
Moses, just for a second, Grumple, you're literally saying what you're telling me is irrelevant. Please explain it to me. Can you just let the man talk?
Well, he was asking me that I should probably know about all this, and like, no, I
You said
don't.
you don't.
I know that that's a
Why
thing,
you
but
should know.
otherwise.
I thought you might have.
Crumple, shut up. Okay.
I mean,
Why should I be like a sergeant of Marines and know about what the current enlistment program is?
Who cares?
That's silly.
Who cares, man? We asked him
would
a
the
question.
sergeant understand?
No, Kieran, you just literally asked me the question. I'm giving you the answer. Why would I have been a guy doing the thing at the time and been at all curious about the current
I never
enlistment
asked-
programs?
I never asked you that question.
A lot of
I didn't
sergeants
ask you
will be
any
recruiters.
It sounded like you were asking me exactly that question.
No, it sounds like
You were
we
never a
talking
recruiter?
about- it sounds like we're talking about Moses and you're making it about yourself. So
No,
just,
I was a comm guy the entire time.
just let him talk, man. Let Moses talk. You asked him a question.
I did, and you
My
interrupted
buddy
it.
didn't make it through, so they give you the option to take a voided contract along with your buddy. Since your buddy didn't make it, that's part of your contract. So I didn't feel like.
So
I wanted to leave
who
my-
were
I
you
didn't
that
wanna leave
gay
my buddy.
with?
Say it again.
Who were you that gay with? So
my best friend I grew up with.
You asshole. You
yeah,
asshole.
no, hang on. Here's the thing. Just FYI. For anybody no, this is not for you, Moses. This is for anybody listening. If you join any kind of military on a buddy contract, you'll probably go through training, like initial boot camp and whatever. After that, you're not seeing that buddy maybe for a long time.
For sure.
Probably.
We
It's-
have a thing. We both wanted to get
it's
into
going to
the
be
army.
a wild situation if you do. But please,
No.
continue.
We
We both wanted to be in the army, so if we were both in, that would have been cool. But he couldn't hack it. And he had
We
some
have a thing
medical
here in
issues.
Australia where we have like a part time.
No, you're both gay.
We have like a part time army where like you can you're not fully signed up, but you do things like 1 weekend a month you go and train, and you kind of get it like the basic kind of
That's
military
reserves.
training.
Karen.
Reserves, yes, and the full military call them weekend warriors.
Yeah, that's generally the term.
That's a reserve.
Is that but like wouldn't you kind of respect them for at least
No,
who's
not at all.
I mean, pride flags in
if
the
they
church?
have
Not even a little bit. Not even a modicum. Because like, hey, you get the same rank and the same retirement benefits.
Of course,
and
a lot of
then
them
but you don't
will
have to do anything.
No. They
No,
a lot of
what
them were
you're saying
willing.
is also true. You should probably listen to him. Like, hey, don't listen to the Marine because that's what happens in the Marine Corps, which is not typical of the other branches either.
Yeah, but Grumple, if a war broke out and they brought in conscription, would you rather have a weekend warrior beside you or me?
Look,
Anyways,
the reserves are as valuable as they are, right? So sometimes they're sent and they're extremely
didn't say they
helpful.
aren't.
Sometimes they're not. So it's a valuable asset to have on your side when the numbers are diminished and you need more guys.
Yeah.
The reserves at least have a modicum of training and they can be sent in to help.
The Marine Corps has
So-
its 4th division. That's the actual reserves.
Yep.
It's the Marine Corps has 3 divisions. 4th division is the actual reserves. That's the reserve division. And yeah, that's how they deal with the things. I can only talk about how the Marine Corps does stuff, and not even all that intelligently because I'm not all that bright either. Come on, I'm a simple monkey.
Yeah, we fucking know that. Fucking Captain Obvious over here.
I will say you are pretty entertaining, Grump. Every time you come on to anything I see you on, it's pretty funny.
Well, the
Your
smartest
mom's
thing
ending.
Grumple ever said. The smartest thing Grumple ever said was just that. I'm not that.
I mean, you're
bright.
kind of retarded, but
That's the most
And-
coherent. Oh, Moses, thank you. You said retarded. Welcome to the club, bro. Welcome.
hey,
to
I
the
never
Welcome in.
complained about any of the ad hominems towards me. Not a single bit.
If we're
Not
being
one.
fair, also, not all Marines are the same. So
I'm a little more aggressive than some Marines, but I also got out as an NCO where I had to correct a lot of people a lot of time. And now
I know a lot of-
like in the civilian world, I'm in a lot of leadership positions just because of that too. So if somebody
Yeah.
says, I wouldn't recommend any of my boys to go be enlisted in the Marine Corps, but go be an officer in the Marine Corps, I would definitely recommend, which I do.
Is it true that all Air Force personnel are gay?
No, that's Marines.
Oh no, they're fucking all the time in the barracks. Pardon my French.
They're screwing everybody. They're
yeah,
bi-
they're just like
You're alive? We're fucking.
it's
Marines is
That's
just straight
like most-
homosexual though.
that's most of the barracks though, like across all the branches.
I wouldn't say that either.
No, you wouldn't. Maybe we got station different.
So you said you're in a lot of leadership
that
positions.
goes around in the barracks, especially when there's like females involved in whatever units. Which, oh man, since
That's
Oh, the barracks bunnies. Oh, the barracks bunnies were awesome.
Oh, don't get started on comm barracks. It's
No.
like
Is it true that if
motel,
there's a,
hotel, holiday sites. It's fucking ridiculous.
Is it true that if there's a female in the barracks that like she fucks the entire fucking like every guy there?
No. If you're
necessarily.
a nerd or like, it's like sometimes
It's the same thing, Kieran. It's the same thing as dating in reality. There's 2 types of girls: Friday night girl and the relationship girl. I mean, that's
kind
like
of
really.
kind of sort of. As the previous,
You might-
like a lot of sinner, just yeah, I have experience in this like realm.
My experiences are
Grump,
very
you
different.
said
than
you were
yours.
a supervisor
Yeah,
in the civilian world now too. Are you a supervisor at Home Depot?
Well, you said you had supervisory roles in real life, and so like is it Walmart? Is it Home Depot? Is it your local? Like, are you a mentor for young men coming up in
I
life?
think it's Lowe's, and I offended him.
Oh, Lowe's, fair enough. I don't know Lowe's over here in Australia, but
You know what? Hey, Moses. I'm sorry, Moses. I'll put just one of the recent things in the back chat. Just
Yeah.
Do you know Backchat kind of makes us a bit like
It's kind of gay.
No, like we're talking on.
But I would rather this not be public. But however,
yeah.
just hey.
Sure.
Yeah. It's like I'll just put a thing in Backchat between me and
Well,
you,
there's
you know.
5 dudes and a chick on stream. It's public, bro.
By the way, I went to our YouTube. There's only 3.
Okay,
videos.
yeah, no, you're right. Never mind.
Channel?
Yeah.
Which channel?
Yeah. Just remember, Grump. Just remember, bro.
Yeah.
3 videos. She's new to it, or what? How's that work?
No, she was going for a while. She's taking a break for a while.
Who? Wait, who?
Jess.
I told you. Yeah, I told you. Moses is Moses is falling in love with Jess. I'm telling you.
No, she sounded. I wanted to see what kind of based girl she thinks she is. That's all. But there's only 3
Yeah.
videos. I don't. I mean,
She used to have a larger channel,
songs.
and like Abe said, she Jess was
I
one
never
of the
made
first
that
people.
claim either.
No, I'm making it. Jess was one of the first people I was interacting with online, like about 3 years ago. So, she had a bigger channel. She got monetized, and then had to take a break, and then she's coming back with a new thing going on now.
Oh my
She just
gosh, I had to
started a new
teach you how to even friggin' run a live stream because you're that much of a fucking boomer.
Shut up, Jess. Shut up, girl, you fucking retard. Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, you know it's true. Don't worry, I had to learn too. But you were fucking hopeless.
No, let's just talk
You
about
used to
how you-
end this. Hey, I made you an admin and you used to accidentally end the stream because you didn't know what you were doing.
That's a real
No,
thing if you use
I'd
StreamYard.
fucking-
You gotta make sure
I'd
everybody
fucking
knows.
end- I'd fucking
True.
end the stream
It's
because you
happened to
fell
me.
asleep.
Did you post
girl.
the
What,
thing?
what are you talking about?
I am curious.
Hey, I have kids and I would go and tend to my children.
And
So
fall asleep and leave the stream leave the stream live.
Leave the stream.
Leave the stream.
Leave
Shut up! Shut up! I misspoke.
Jess, when you resume, are you gonna? What time zone is it gonna be? Is it gonna be from a U.S. or Aussie? Just
well, it
what
depends.
time zone?
Like I took a break. The reason why I'm not streaming is I have a lot going on in my life at the moment, and there's a lot going on for my kids. And
I was assuming it's because the feds finally caught up to you, but like maybe you got out on bail.
No.
No.
No, there's
Oh.
I got a lot going on, like family stuff and things like that, stuff with my kids.
Oh, way normal stuff.
Shit like
No,
that.
that's silly. But what time
So-
zone?
Well, at the moment it's hard to say, but probably like around the time that I've been on panel, that'll be one kind of time because it's when my kids are asleep. But also, my kids are doing schooling stuff now as well. Like they were under the age of, I was a full-time mum and shit. I still am, obviously, but they go to school and stuff like that now. So, well, one's in school full time now, and the other one, and the other one is about to start school as well. So once that happens, then I'll be able to
Hang
spend
on,
the
I'm
day
not
as
trying
well.
to like get the entire story that you may not want to be public or anything. Just what kind of time frame for when you're gonna go live in the future? Like, and I was trying to
Literally
get out of
telling
you.
you that.
I was really trying to get out of you, like basically either Australia or America, because then that'll like very much inform like a day or night about when people should tune in for you. I was doing an advertisement for you, but
Like I
no
said,
big-
around the same times that the same time that I joined the panel, from then until fucking a
So
few
3
hours from
a.m.
now I could do. And then also I can I'll be able to do during the day Australian time while my kids are at school.
So
Do you know, Grumble-
the band, the chats should expect a big bump in viewership during that time frame.
You know, Grumple, you are the worst media presenter ever. I mean, apart from your silky dulcet tones, I mean, the voice the voice will carry you a long way.
Guess they got to face the radio.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I think what killed this, like Grump was trying to just get the Times, and he got a relational story, and then tried to get the Times again, and got another relational answer rather than just 5 a.m. or 4 a.m. or a simple, straightforward answer. He got a relational story.
I don't have a straightforward fucking answer, so I'm giving you an approximation.
That's a straightforward answer. That was a straightforward
Kieran
answer.
was right about one thing: women don't know what they're doing or what they want. For sure.
Maybe it illustrated a point.
Unfortunately,
I'm
my
not
time
sure.
revolves around my kids, and at the moment I've got so much fucking going on that I can't actually say precise times and shit. So that's a rough estimate.
That's a
but
straight
I
answer.
won't know, and I won't be able to do any live streams for quite a while yet too, because of all the shit that I'm doing. So I'm hoping to be back by like around the end of the year, but I got some stuff that I need to sort out first. Some stuff that I need to do first.
Like how to be more
Makes
racist
sense.
without looking like it. I get it.
That makes sense. I hope you get it all figured out.
How about Grump? You answer my question. Is it not Home Depot or Lowe's? Is it Sam's Club
Fair question. Answer the question.
or Costco?
I mean,
you run a
knowing.
Costco.
Oh, me? No, I own a business. Like, so
Is it one of those?
You do
contract.
DoorDash.
Is it one of those?
No, I do network engineering generally, plus some like
Interesting.
automation type stuff.
Oh, I thought it was
Cisco?
one of those. One of those.
I also accidentally did a low power, low heat, and like rack mount solution that may be useful for particular vehicles that run on 24 volt and or generators that run on 24 volt in a deployed situation. No biggie about those. Yeah,
no biggie.
It's
That sounds
super weird. Don't worry about that. No,
Grumple, what do you
I'm
think,
not going to worry.
I'm like I don't do anything.
Asking Grumple, just Grumple.
sounds
what's
cool,
the
though.
side,
I'm pretty lazy.
Grumple, have
So you
seen
work for
the,
Best Buy.
Have
That's
you
what I
seen
heard.
the
No, it's Geek Squad. You nerd.
That's right. My bad.
Yeah.
I'm kind of retarded.
Oh my god.
Yeah, fine.
Sorry.
Oh, he said the word. That means no. See, the funny thing is that word means it's different from it's different from advanced. It's the opposite.
Just wondering what you think,
So-
Grumple, about the Have you seen the Lego scandal online with what are they called? Minifig
one?
Blocks or something? That company that stole a couple of $100
Minifigs.
grand worth of Lego from some old man.
Oh, wait, hang on. I was asked a question, and yeah, I don't know all the details, but from what I saw, like, oh yeah, no, that the people putting something over on that dude should probably be buried. And it's not going to happen through the legal system, but what should happen and what are legal are not necessarily always the same thing.
Yeah, doesn't that suck?
Abe, I was just wondering, do you have red on your chair there in your black and white Dark Abe video? Is there
do.
red? I just noticed the
Yes.
red.
How can you see red?
How'd you
You
see
can't see
red?
the
What the-
red?
I can't see red.
It's there's like a 1.3% change from gray to red. There's a red
Oh, is
shift
that
there.
Is that right in the middle behind him or on the edges?
It's on the right hand and left hand side of his chairs. See it?
Okay, bro's fucking what? Are you
He's
fucking autistic? or
He's being
something?
called out for having a secret labs chair. Nerds,
No, I reckon
calm
this guy's
down.
fucking- I reckon this guy's autistic. He fucking he can you smell
No.
red? Can you smell red?
Yeah,
Yes.
actually you
Red
can.
smell.
Kieran, there is like certain people who are very interested in the details. Physicists, for example, which I happen to be one, are very interested in the details of things.
Yeah, when you say physicist, like are you into string theory or like a real physicist?
Multiple PhDs in different
In
forms of
string
physics.
in string theory?
I have one in string theory, emphasis of the math and mathematical equations.
If I may ask,
I have
Cleaner,
one
have
in
you ever been introduced
engineering.
to Twisted Aviator?
To a what?
Twisted Aviator. He's one of
No,
one of my
I don't know who that
friends
is.
from going back on in Twitch area. But he
He's
was
another Marine,
Yeah, he's another Marine. He happens to have a degree in nuclear physics, though. Like super weird.
Gotta ask though.
That was
when
That was
you
what he
say-
did to get to
I
go
was
fly.
pointing
Not
out.
even close to.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
Cleaner,
String
when,
theory.
Just
when you say
I was asking if you just ever met him.
just want to ask,
Okay.
when you say multiple PhDs, how many is multiple?
3.
How long
Three
does a
PhD.
PhD take to acquire?
It depends on the PhD.
Years.
It's 100%.
They could be overlapping. so-
Years. But to be
It
to be
depends
fair,
on what it is.
for me, I got some of my stuff I got done while I was in the military. I took clip tests. You could go and take tests, and you pay like $100-$150. Take the test, go, you're done. So a lot of it I got done doing that because I didn't have to go into a classroom like for the chems. I had to go for those because you have to do a performative in the class.
You clept
So-
out core friggin' things for a degree.
I clipped
For a
a
PhD.
shitload of stuff, dude.
You're
Everything I
supposed to be
came
able
up
to
with.
Talking
clept
about
out
the
like
undergrad work.
general requirements, dude. You clept like core
You
stuff. I want to hear about this.
Cleaner, if you're going to
Okay.
flex, I have three PhD.
You can-
Don't
you
tell
can-
us you paid $150 to get the fucking certificate. What the fuck, bro? That's not a flex.
No, he's
No,
talking
it's
about
just
courses.
class. One
150
class.
per course.
I'm fucking around.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I figured.
You don't get it?
It's test outs, but
Yeah.
I have
Yeah.
to end my stream, ladies and gentlemen. So where are we
Okay.
going? Where are you going?
That was fun.
Yeah, it was nice.
I'm not gonna keep this up.
You're not.
Yeah, he has to
Thanks
work.
for having
No,
me.
normally I would, but
He opens.
All right.
no.
Well, if the retards want somewhere to hang out for an hour or two, I can do it if you like.
All
Just-
right. Yep.
Well,
That red.
You know, I'll send it.
I better get
That-
on there.
That red is like a fucking neon sign for me. I can't help it.
How do you see red?
How do you smell it?
He's got nothing but gray tone everywhere else. It's the only thing on there that's red. It's like a fucking neon sign going off.
But the gray tone is what you see. You don't know what the colors are of the
I
thing.
can see the red.
I
I
can
can
see
see
your
it's a
kumquat.
different shade, but red.
It'd be a conal difference in his eye, probably, because my chroma key isn't kicking out all of the red, which
Yeah.
not everyone would be able to see.
Dark, do you ever not put
Something
that
later.
filter on?
Yes. Yes. If you go to my channel, most of my videos are not like this. This is like I thought it would be for fun for one.
Oh,
So
It's kind of neat. I like it.
See,
It was
it,
interesting hanging out
blackface
with a bunch
is
of
fun,
streamers.
and I'm on board with it. I think it's okay, and I think it's fun also.
I've already told you all I'm not white. You just don't know what I am. So
You're black. You're clearly black.
I mean,
Clearly.
So,
I mean, we can only see what we can see right now.
it's
If
true.
you're not black, you're wearing blackface. I don't know what to tell you.
It's something.
So I think I'm live. I'm just.
I think it's void face.
Void face. Okay.
Void face.
Is that more
yeah.
racist or less racist?
I don't know. Doesn't matter.
It depends on how many points you want to earn by the answer.
Well,
can
I
just
mean,
get shit
Abe,
on either way.
so Abe, as the void, do you find many people staring into you?
Yeah, yeah, and I stare back.
That's good. I've heard.
That's the way it's supposed to be.
Last question.
Deep, intimate.
Cleaner,
Yes,
what
go
are you
ahead.
doing on a stream at 3 a.m. with 3 PhDs?
There's a lot for why I'm here. I had shit that happened in life. I'm retired now, a little early.
He meant retarded. He said retired. It's
I thought
Oh,
you
sure,
said
both. Yeah, both.
Fair enough.
Aren't we all?
Retarded
thank
enough
you.
to jump up here and talk with people I don't know. Retired enough to have the time to do it.
Well, I played World of Warcraft while I was talking to you guys the whole time. It was fun.
Classic or the new
Classic,
bullshittery?
classic.
Oh, good.
Classic. Hardcore. Classic.
Moses, you have nothing that'll impress me. My rogue had over a year of slash played. That was when I was like, okay, that's too much.
That's
Have you
that's
tried the
rookie
hardcore?
numbers.
Have you tried
That's
hardcore though?
rookie numbers.
No, I don't try anything. Dude, I don't try
You gotta do-
anything now. I said
you
that
gotta
was
do
too much
All right,
years
ladies
ago.
and gentlemen, thank
Yes,
you
sir.
so much for the fun of the evening. I'm going to send you guys to Kieran's. Kieran, you can keep stuff going if you want.
Thank
or
you, mate.
whatever.
Live now. God bless you all. God save America. USA
Stay
all the
safe,
way.
baby.
You're in the liberal.
Kieran,
Nice
before
meeting
you
bro.
leave, Here, put for everybody who wants to put the friggin' the link for the video, which you need to do before the actual transfer happens, but then B, the link for the whatever you're gonna do, like the chat or whatever. If you want to have the same people on it, put it in the back chat here before you leave.
Who?
You.
Oh, okay.
If you're live and Abe is rating you, if you would like to have the same people there, put both the friggin' link for the video and the StreamYard or whatever you're using in the back chat here, so that the people can transition over.
I already have. What are you talking about?
Grump has to finish saying the sentence. He has a certain level of OCD. You're going to have to just understand.
No, you did one thing, but not
Yeah,
the
he
other.
didn't do what you were saying.
No,
he's
you
talking
didn't.
about, he's talking
He
about
wants
the
to-
StreamYard link, Kieran.
Yeah, I'll do that later in my own. I'm going to.
If you want to have both of them, you linked it
I'll link
and then
the StreamYard in my own. I'm just saying. There's the YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, bro. How hard is this?
He's not putting that link here. He's not putting it in his chat.
Not just
So-
yet. Just
God
there's the
bless you
YouTube
all.
link. There's the stream.
Have a good
God bless
night.
you all.
Yeah, you.
I will see you later.
I'll see you
Stay
later.
safe,
Post the
man.
link. Post the
Keep
link,
it
Abe. What are
sexy,
you doing?
nerds.
Post the
Thanks for having me, Abe.
Post which link?
See you, man. Thank you.
Okay. Be good.